Hello?
So how was the guy named the BG3?
Oh my god. He was so weirded out because he actually ended up in the end in a relationship with Halson. They're getting married.
Hello,
The game
hello.
is done. Hello. You just missed some shit, dude.
Oh, I heard.
So I was told in Dragon's Dogma too that you get called gay if you have like all men pawns.
Well, he's not gonna make a female,
Yeah, the
so,
dragon plague.
yeah.
Yeah, which he already spoiled himself and looked it up, so he knows all about it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he was telling you all the
Wow.
signs to look out for, and it's like, wow, Phil, good way to ruin the experience. I think I would let the town get crushed once just to see it.
Yeah, I mean, with BG3, somebody told them the endings already from his choices. So it's like he thought he was so smart. I'm like, dude, just multiple endings. It doesn't really matter what you choose.
What's up, Will Swade?
But yeah,
Hello.
played a bit more Abba last night after we were done. I'm way better on controller and fight stick with that.
You just gotta use her more.
no.
You get it.
But yeah, with the control. No, I'm dead ass serious. No, I'm straight dead ass. I think I'm on like a 15-minute stream.
With what controller?
Yeah.
The thing is with Ava, her playstyle, her initial playstyle before using the jealousy meter, is actually much more controllable on a controller due to the fact of inputs.
Yeah, that's what I was.
You know?
I was saying that it was like way easier to fight without jealous rage on the controller.
Yeah, because the movement is so short. So just doing one input is just automatic. There's really no like delay or anything. With a fight stick, you have to compensate for short movement and then jealousy long movement.
Yeah, I just know that Abba's the slowest character, and jealous rage becomes the fastest character in the game.
Yeah, that's a good one. Because she's always been like that. In normal mode, she's slow as molasses. In the other forms, she gets fast.
Yeah, she has to carry around a key on her shoulder.
Oh, right. All right, there we go. Everything is set up. What's up, Vanguard? How you doing, my man? Good to see you. Well, Swade. We got Revy in the house as well as SCP. Good to see both of you. Great to have both of you on.
Oh, but yeah, big Final Fantasy's actually fucking dead.
Well, since Baldur's Gate is over, he could bring it back. But he's going to be
Oh, because he's talking about bringing back Elden Ring.
Oh, of course. Of course.
God.
Uh-oh, what you gotta tell me, Vanguard? I gotta hear it. I gotta hear it.
I watched a little bit of the pre-stream.
The first stream was trash.
Oh, of course. P-Stream is always gonna be trash. Like,
Yeah, because he brought up saying that April might, because he's not playing Stellar's Blade because he think his chat can't take hot, sexy women.
No,
well, I
he
mean,
can't.
of course he's going to say that because Phil is afraid of attractive women in a video game. Like, you look at any video game, like even when he plays Street Fighter, he used Lily. He didn't use Cammy. He didn't use Chun-Li. He didn't use Manon. He didn't use any of these other characters.
Technically, he did use Manon and Chun just for like a stream though, but
That doesn't count.
yeah, that doesn't really count though.
Yeah.
Actually going into ranking and playing it for a while. That doesn't
think-
count.
All right, let me
Did
see.
Manon not get platinum?
What?
Did Manon not get a diamond?
No.
No. He played it once. That's it.
Yeah. Which part are we watching? Because it just sent me to the very beginning. That's all right. We'll definitely get there. But he's still not done with Baldur's Gate. He's beat the game. He's just got to do the
Has-
epilogue.
He's doing the epilogue.
Yeah. Basically,
thank
it's his wedding to house. So. Which got him very, very stupid.
I mean, but this is Phil, so of course he's gonna put the most minimal thing into it. All right, thank you. He's always going to do this, and ooh, this looks all right. 56 seconds. All right, we can definitely check that out. So he should finish. He should have just stayed streaming and finished the damn game. The epilogue is not long. He should have just finished it, knocked it out of the park, move on to the next game. We get it finished like a dragon.
No, because you can't go off. You can't do that fucking dumb, stupid, retarded schedule of his.
No, because tomorrow's his day off, so he's going to save it for Friday. So it's going to be like 5 minutes of epilogue and then a couple hours of Q&A.
Yeah.
That's how it's going to go. But
And as I said, he wonders why he cannot hold retention and people just don't stick around. It's because you do shit like this.
mhm.
Shit like this is the reason why. It's like,
Yeah.
dude,
Um,
seriously.
Yeah, just do overtime and get it done. And do like a dragon tonight, and that means Friday. You could have done a Friday of Dragon's Dogma. You know what I mean?
He could have. Like, Dragon's Dogma could be back. He's talking about bringing Elden Ring back. No, play Final Fantasy. Finish Final Fantasy. I mean, I know you domed it in the back of the head, but bring the game back. Finish the shit. Let's go.
Yeah.
But Phil won't do
I
that.
don't. I think so now. If he's wanting to bring back Elden Ring, I seriously think he dropped Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's definitely a wage quit. It's a wage
Yeah.
quit for sure right now.
Yeah. He may go back.
The big
to-
problem is now is because there's going to be the third part. He's technically got to still play the second part.
Mhm.
And what I was told was Crisis Core might be tied into this game.
Well,
it is, but it really doesn't matter because you Crisis Core is just giving you Zack's backstory. That's the whole
Yeah.
game in itself. It's just giving you the backstory and part of Cloud's story.
Yeah, because basically it goes from Crisis Core right all the way into the beginning of 7. It just gives you that gap, you know, like when he goes to his flashbacks in 7, it just gives you that extra.
Hey Ramon, how you doing?
Gives you the
so
extra.
it's like a
Yes, we saw the
Usually
big
when we-
OIC tip today and decided to stall BG3 until Friday. Oh,
Mhm.
makes sense because it's Phil.
Hey guys, are you streaming or
Yes.
no?
Yes, we are live.
Well, time to head straight to the joint operations end for myself.
Uh-oh.
I'm guessing you're streaming.
Yes, I am streaming. We're live. We're live.
No, I'll do the other one. It's like
Oh.
the Falcon.
But so let me see this clip real quick. See what we got going on there. Let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and bump this one down temporarily. Let's bump this one down.
Well, Swade, with that tip and him stalling and the ending he got, he's going to keep shitting on the game.
Oh yeah, he's going to because Phil cannot help himself.
No. But especially with that ending you got, he's gonna be really awkward.
Yeah.
Bitch, back up.
All right, so let's see what Vanguard got for us. Scandalous.
Mary?
Together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it
What?
threatened to halt. Though
Oh
thou
shit! I
wert
connected that reflector. Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
shit, why did they do that? Hold on, chat. My bad. Boost this up. This is really low.
Mm.
Fucking
far
wedding.
apart
What?
than months after the collapse of the Absolute.
What is
Tonight,
happening?
fate renews
A
thy
very
bond.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
Thou shouldst take
How did
care.
this
Fuck are you
happen?
talking about, DSP? Shut the fuck up.
It is a great weapon.
This is today,
Where's
211
no
bucks.
man ending?
Of good.
What?
Go.
What the
No
fuck?
other once
So Phil,
What the fuck just happened?
There was no wedding. Where the fuck are you getting a wedding from?
Right.
Where the fuck did you get a wedding from?
What the fuck?
so
How the hell?
this you know what? This is power for the course. Phil married a man or got with a
so
dude.
are you? They're
So-
getting married?
Good job, Phil. You married a dude. What's up, Pass? How you been, man? It's been a minute.
Oh, hello.
Oh man, let me see. Let me know if you can't get inside. It shouldn't have a limit, but I don't know.
No, I didn't because we were in the stream chat yesterday, and I think that was what a limit of 7.
No, it was 4. But we're in this room, so it should be fine.
There we go. That's a 15 hit combo for your boy. Get the fuck out of here.
Damn, Phil. You know what though? That's Phil. That's Phil. That is honestly Phil. I shouldn't be shocked from anything Phil does.
He tried so hard to avoid any kind of romance in this game, and look what he ended up with.
Married with a dude. That's just the funniest shit.
That is.
Mhm.
Mass Effect. It comes full circle. Mass Effect, he got with a dude.
Yep.
Bro. Alright, I'm just going off topic because I'm just playing Strive right now because I'm bored. Bro, I don't know how the hell, but Avalanche just feels fucking perfect in my hands.
Have fun
I
with
just made a dude
Like
rage
the
quit.
Avatar? which one?
Save the pig, the game. The
Is
whole
he to
game
prove
you're
that
trying to
he's
save
really
the
dumb
pig
or very
slime.
drunk? Mind you.
Help!
Something beyond his words.
So the thing with Phil is with this game, you want to talk to your companions after any major event or even a small event. You want to go back to your camp, talk to your companions, get their thoughts and inputs. It leads to other dialogue, so on and so forth. So him just not talking to anybody besides talking to one guy once proves Phil doesn't care about anything that's happening in this game. He doesn't care about the people, the world. He only cares about the bottom line, which is how much he can get from it.
But in a moment it's gone,
Yeah.
consumed with fear.
Well, we didn't get the insight check.
Sorry. We can't. I'm sorry.
You suck.
Which is kind of a
Oh, this
shame
fucking thing.
because story is
this?
very immersive in this game.
It's a
right?
restoration
And
pod.
that's
Oh,
the-
I didn't
that's
know
the
that. Now I
driving force
wasted
for me
it.
for certain
Shit.
Games, especially
Oh, come on.
RPGs,
I didn't know.
is story.
That was a complete
It's
waste.
not
Wait, how do
Come
you
on,
not
come back.
hold up? How do you not know that's a restoration pod? You see it in the beginning of the game on the Nautiloid. They're all over the Nautiloid in the beginning of the game. Ugh.
Fucking used it.
Oh, we reload for this, but not the spear. Okay.
God damn it. Save skull number 1. That's not an important save skull, okay? That's not an important one.
That's terrible gameplay. Take a paycheck for that, huh? Accept a paycheck for that quality gameplay right there.
Alright, but good stuff, right? Good progress. Thanks for chilling, thanks for supporting. See you tomorrow for more Endgame and maybe the conclusion of Baldur's Gate 3. I guess we'll see. Alright, see you then.
Alright, so what's the gold dust here?
Okay, guys, that is it for today's stream.
There's
I did
gold dust
save, so
here.
we should be good here.
Would you mind linking this into
And,
the Discord?
I
Oh,
hope that
yes.
you guys
I'm sorry, my bad. Well, that's
guys enjoyed, as we're heading into Endgame, I
Okay.
wonder if we'll beat it
'Cause I
tomorrow or if
have
we'll
you
need
on
Friday's stream.
YouTube,
It doesn't matter. I
in
have 2
double
streams
voice.
laid out for it. Whether we beat it
Yeah.
tomorrow or we beat it Friday is a moot point. We're definitely beating it in the next couple of streams, right?
You wondered where all my money went. It went to mobile games.
Yep.
By the way, I have an idea. I want to
Mhm.
run it by all of you. Okay? Since you're all here early and we're here to chat for a little bit extra. So
Okay.
we've been trying to think of some ideas of things for me to do during my upcoming birthday marathon event, which will be Saturday, April 6th. That's about a week and a half away.
God damn, already
I got an
talking about
interesting
his
idea. Let's see what
Yes, actually, Vanguard. He does that with every game, and he wants to call that interactive. And it's like, dude, that's not interactive. That's the chat telling you how to play the game. So, as I've said multiple times, this gets rid of the experience that Phil has. There's no experience for him. He's just playing the game now, but chat is in control. And he's like, well, that's how this works. And it's like, no, that's not how this works. I can still talk to chat and play a video game. That's interaction, Phil. But they're
Wow.
still getting
Okay.
they're still getting my impressions of playing the game.
Man.
What's up, Louie? How you doing, man? Big ups.
you think. You ready? How about during my big birthday bash marathon, we do a special react event. Listen to this. Phil reacts to his most popular YouTube videos ever.
Wait, what?
I didn't even know you could be this lazy.
How about we'll just go, I'll make a playlist ahead of time
wait,
of my
wait,
most
wait.
viewed videos ever on YouTube. I'll actually look at all my channels, and I'll put them in order. Like the biggest video, the next biggest video, the next biggest video, and we can just, like, react to them together.
That's
Just like I've been
definitely a
doing the
good
retro
one.
reacts on DSP Throwback for certain games, imagine doing the biggest videos I've ever had on
That's
YouTube.
what's up, man.
right?
Glad to hear
I
it.
think that could be something interesting because, number one, people might not even realize what are the most popular videos I've ever done on YouTube, right?
Phil, nobody's wondering what your most popular videos. Like we all know the thing that gained you popularity was your review of Homefront: The Revolution. Like that, because somebody gave you a shout out in that video, and it gave you a boost. That's what got you popular at that time. And you went on a vacation like soon after. You didn't keep going while the iron was hot. This is something everybody knows.
And number two, it would be good variety. Instead of it being like a game that we watch a bunch of, it could be 10, 15 minutes of one game, 10, 15 minutes of another game, you know, jumping around and watching different eras of content that I made. Because some of my most viewed videos are actually quite old. Some were actually right at the launch of like PS4. One is a game review that I did on my KO gaming channel when it was called that.
Oh
That's
no,
pretty neat. And what we'll do is
Vanguard.
we'll do it live on the stream
Try
for
to
the birthday,
conduct
but I'll
minimum
upload those
effort.
videos to the DSP
Yup.
Throwback channel. So the Throwback channel will have some extra content for that week. I think that would be a pretty good...
No, see, this is the problem, Phil. You're so hell bent on trying to make a statue of yourself, the ideal statue of yourself, and it's just not working, and it's not going to work. For one, to build a monument, statue, or whatever you want to call it of yourself, you have to have followers. A great deal of followers. People that appreciate you, things that really just set you apart from another YouTuber or streamer or whatever you want to call them, and you don't have that. You going over your own content is just narcissism to the fucking max, dude. Like no. That does nothing. They can go into your library and watch this content themselves. Hell, a lot of these guys were watching it when you were putting it out at that time. So now you're going to force feed them to watch this content and then expect them to give you money from old content you got paid for back then. Okay.
Good idea. And I'm not saying that we're going to do it the whole stream either. You know, we would do it for a little bit until we get bored. Keep in mind that day I'm going to be having some drinks, so I have some buzzed commentary on my old content. Could be pretty funny, I think.
Buzzed? No, Phil. What's up, Doomer Ziggy? Good to see you, man.
So hopefully that's a good idea. I'm going to run that by everyone tomorrow on the podcast, but I think that might be something good to do, right?
The reactionary content is the worst kind of content. It's I have nothing to say or do myself. I can't do anything creative or positive for myself. So instead, I take what other people say and do, and then I comment on it.
And there's
That's
Mal
not
giving us the fish.
creative content.
Always thank you for
That's
the fish.
the easiest way out.
Thanks for chilling with
No
me tonight.
problem, I
I will
forgot.
just remind you,
Oh, it's
if
all
you can,
good.
please support tonight's stream. As you can see, there really has not
It
been.
is, Ziggy.
There really has
Really
not been that
stupid.
much support for Like a Dragon in many, many, many weeks. I think we had like one night randomly where we had
This is
someone had
why.
did a big tip, and outside of that, it's
Someone's
been like
had
a
to
month
pull
since
out.
people really have supported this playthrough. I did it mostly as fan service because number one, I love this franchise, and number two, I know there
You
is an
know
audience
that
for it. But
old saying,
what can I
you
say?
Suck the chrome off a trailer hitch.
Never heard that one.
Yeah, there's an old saying that says like she's so good she can suck the chrome off a trailer hitch. This is Phil about himself. He has to get himself off. Everything has to be about him. It can't be anything just to be enjoyed. It has to be his gameplay, his reacts, his thing. I'm like, just watch something that's like review a freaking I don't know what it is that you won't get claimed free whatever, just
Yeah.
watch something that is just stupid or entertaining that won't get your video claimed, react to that. But I'm like, he's going so hard on himself. The content that he makes is garbage.
It is. It's very garbage, but this is coming from a garbage individual.
Yeah, well, everyone says he's a narcissist. I know he's a narcissist, but this is extreme
Yes,
narcissism.
he is just proving it more and more every day when he comes up with shit like this. Whether he does it or not, it's the fact
Yeah.
that you put the idea out there to do this. And then as Louis says, he's going to put it behind a paywall. It's behind a fucking paywall.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
dude, this is why you're going to continue to fail. Like, I heard about the tweet from June the King, which I find laughable.
What happened with him?
June the King is trying to find a detractor
Mm-hmm.
that is successful, long-standing. And
hell.
it's like people don't, the majority of people that are in the Snortex don't do this for money. This is
No.
to point and laugh, point out hypocrisies,
Yeah.
call Phil an idiot, and move on. There's nobody out here trying to make 6 figures a year off of the ESP. You're just not going to find that.
No, we're just here to laugh at the monkey when he throws his poop.
Exactly. But for some odd reason, he's thinking that there's somebody out there that's making big bucks to try to have a counter argument for Phil. Like these that's the way I'm taking it, and even people are asking like, dude, what the fuck are you even talking about?
That's stupid.
It's just SOK stuff he's looking for? Oh, okay. But I mean, they're not around anymore. I mean, maybe there's some well, no, there's still some members still floating around.
Yeah, I mean, if they can go through a history of it and not like really get involved again, that's fine. I mean, just rehashing what happened back then. But if they try to bring that back, that's gonna hurt everybody. That's not needed.
That's the thing. So here's the funny thing about that, Louis. And I've said this numerous times. It's kind of fucked up in its own way, but I'm happy for June. I'm glad he wants to be on DSP side. Because somebody has to be on DSP side. Somebody's got to fall with DSP. It's like, what's that analogy? Crabs in a bucket. Phil is the crab that keeps pulling you down. And June wants to be the one that, I got you, Phil. I got you. And Phil's just going to grab him and pull him straight in with him. And then he's never going to get back out. And then he's going to be getting pissy and blocking people on Twitter and everything. And he's like, dude, you fell down. You lit your hand out and got pulled into this bucket with Phil. You let Phil pull you into this bucket willingly. And then you're going to probably start crying foul play because you're going to get the same type of smoke Phil gets. You cannot
No,
make
here's the thing.
Phil look good no matter what you do. Phil has had enough mulligans, enough chances to turn himself around. He can still turn himself around because whether we like it or not, Phil is the one person that is able to keep slipping through the cracks. He keeps getting mulligans. He keeps getting chances. People
Yeah, he's a
still
lucky
reach out. Yeah, he's got the golden horseshoe up his ass. Actually, no, it's not even the golden horseshoe up his ass. It's the platinum horseshoe up his ass.
He's a lucky son of a bitch. He should have
Yeah.
been gone so many times if he gets out by the skin of his teeth.
Yeah, he's the type of
will use-
person that has no charisma, no intelligence, but luck is maxed the fuck out.
Yeah, again, the biggest example that I always can think of is the fucking taxes.
Yeah. Phil is...
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
know.
I've said that for a while, Vanguard. I said either Phil is either gay or he's bisexual with a very heavy male lean.
And in the closet, so far back in the closet.
Yeah, in the closet for sure. But you were saying about his luckiness with taxes.
It's insane how he gets off on some of the things that will get you in prison.
Yeah.
Lying and his numbers, lying during the phone call, lying on the numbers.
Yeah.
And he got off 14 fucking maxed out credit cards.
You say that, and I know someone that's not Phil that maxed out 15 credit cards and got off with it.
Yeah, I know. But unlike for me, that's astronomical. Because when I've been very young, my parent pounded in money because we were poor growing up.
Yeah.
Every penny counted. He wasted so much money on such frivolous shit. Again, I bring up that fucking Sideshow Hulk statue.
Yes.
3,500.
That's how much that Hulk statue was?
Yeah, on its initial release. You know how I know? Because when I was young, a teenager, I worked at a comic shop. We had that at that price. That was the basic selling price. Because we used to get a magazine called Previews. It was a thick magazine you bought for like $6-7.
Yeah.
It's a 3-month advance that comic shops used to get to order product.
Wow.
So I used to buy that every month with the paycheck just to see what was coming out. And that's like when manga and anime started becoming big in America, they started showing that stuff. But that statue caught my eye. Because I'm like, wait a minute, that's the Sideshow Hulk statue. $3,500 for that. Where is it? Probably in a box molded to fucking hell in that fucking little room in his house.
Oh, most definitely. Let's see. Yeah, Phil is irredeemable and there is no saving him. He's lucky he's got OIC 1 Minute Man supporting him. But they will leave him just like John Leanna. No, see, OIC wants to wear Phil like a skin suit. Well, actually, no, I take that back. Somebody found a message that OIC sent super crazy. And OIC sat there and said he wanted to be butt fucked by Phil.
Ooh.
Yeah. OIC got it bad.
Yeah, and 1 Minute Man, despite...
Alright, wait a fucking minute. I had to unmute for that. What the fuck you said?
You heard what I said. OIC wants to get butt fucked by Phil. And he said that to super crazy.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's amazing when you start going back in time and just finding shit.
Yeah. Now, here's the thing with 1 Minute Man that confuses me a lot. Years went by, never said anything. Now he's constantly talking. Phil, recently with that whole philosophical shit, yelled at 1 Minute Man. 1 Minute Man did not come in the next day. He's now threatening the only people are paying him. So he has to watch his mouth. he has to watch what he says with these 2-3 people left.
What's up, Alfred Aponte? Let me see if I can find it. Let me see if I can actually find it. I doubt I'll be able to because that was like, I think once it was like a few days ago when I saw it, so that it might be long gone. Actually, no. I think no, it might be long gone. It might be now.
And one of the biggest things that I think that Phil has done that is absolutely stupid is that he's been crying for contributions. Bro, Jack's freaking Raxer only shows up for fighting games. Why did you remove a fighting game Friday night? That's extra money you get once a week.
So, that's because he hit that glass ceiling.
No, I know, but I'm like, he's already, again, today in the pre-stream, he dangled Fightcade in front of everybody again. I'm like, dude, you should have set that up so you could have a backup. So you could play at least one of the old fighters you say you know how to play. That you could cheese people online that you know how to, you just play Turbo 2 forever every Friday. Jax will come by and give you money. That's more in your wallet. God damn, the idiocy of this guy.
Hold on, Lewis. How you doing?
He has the cojones to cry he needs money, but he's cutting himself off at the ankles.
Yeah. Hey, Joker. Nice. Yeah, he's going to continue to cut himself off, and it's just going to happen until it gets to a point where there's going to be no saving him. Like, even all his luck combined won't be enough to save him. And he's just going to be sitting there looking dumb because, as we've said before, he's pretty much harpooned all his dolphins. There's like maybe 3 or 4 left. There's not much in the way of dolphins.
Yeah. Oh, Joker, if that's to -1, it's very good. I'm a Godzilla fan. I saw that movie 3 times. You're going to enjoy it.
Damn it, I can't find it.
How many whales are left?
Really just 2. He only has 2 left. He's either chased off all the other ones or they just stopped showing up because of how he acts. Like, what was it? It was like a couple of days ago there was one of the guys sat there and said, like, you know, hey, I've given you over $200. You're gonna keep this up, I'm just gonna walk. And Phil, what's up, Home Along? Good to see you, man. And what happened? The guy walked. They're gone. Phil, like, and as we said before, Phil runs his chat like a cult. He's the cult leader. The problem, though, is he has them under Pignosis, but then he turns around and breaks their own Pignosis.
He does. I agree.
It's like pushing a torture victim too far.
Yeah. It's like once you have them, and I'm not saying this because, like, oh yeah, it's a great idea. No, I'm saying this because, Phil, you have something that is working in that area. You were able to sink your meat hooks into them, or that bacon grease into them, and you let them fall in line one at a time. They hang on every word with bated breath, but then you turn around and because you keep talking and your ego is so fragile, you end up breaking some of them out of the Pignosis. That you suck the bacon grease right back out of them, and then they leave.
Yeah. How do you think he got so many detractors? A lot of detractors were once his fans, and when he broke the Pignosis on them, they're like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm out.
Yeah. Yeah, Phil exhibits all of the characteristics, textbook abuser, and he does. Like, and you can look at how he treats his wife, and I'm always going to go back to she breaks everything, and when the tire got stolen off the car, let's assume the tire story is true. Let's just assume it's true. His response to his wife is to park in a better spot. Why would you tell that to somebody who just had a crime committed against them? They come outside and find their car sitting on a fucking jack, and instead of saying, baby, I'm sorry, it'll be okay, we'll get through this. No, you should have parked in a better spot. Like it's her fault that the tire got stolen.
What makes it crazier, Ice, is that he can't shut up. He
Yeah.
told this to on his stream. You
Yeah.
don't really do that. You don't share personal information like that.
Yeah, all he had to say was, we had a theft. It's being taken care of. That's all he had to say.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
left it at that.
He antagonizes it so much. He's like poking the bear. I'm like, yeah, he got his tire stolen. It's like, yeah, then I gotta take it to the mechanic, and then he kept talking about the mechanic. It just poked the bear enough that the detractors to what garage he went to and what he got done to his car.
Yeah, that's what pushed them. That's what pushed them for the bank leaks. Now, I'm not condoning the bank leaks. I'm not saying that's something that should have happened. That was a crime. Phil should have taken action. He didn't. That's on him. But it's the fact that, Phil, you push people to that point. And guess what? There's going to be more people that are going to do that. There's going to be more people that are going to take it to that next level, that are even going to leave the most seasoned detractor speechless. This is like, yo.
Yeah, the thing is, he lies so much that certain detractors have to actually verify everything he says to make sure that it's actually true.
Yeah.
One thing that, and one thing I do bring up that actually helped him, but he still bitched about, was the escort saga.
Exactly.
Practice proved that it wasn't true. They helped him. They proved that it was wrong. But Phil, believing that since detractors went into his private life that he talks about so casually, thinks that the detractors were being that mean to him. They were invading his privacy. They just proved that you are not paying for that.
Not only that, you can't invade something you're openly sharing. I can't dig into your personal life if you're just telling me your personal life.
Yeah.
You're telling me. So I know this information. Now, if I choose to go verify it or not, that is on me at that point. But you're telling me everything. And now you have a reputation of being a known habitual liar that people are going to fact check every word you say. And then you're talking about going into the political realm. Good God, Phil. Then you're going to be hit by detractors even harder. And then the people that are on both sides of the fence. They're going to look at your previous works and see that you sit on the fence for everything and you can't tell the fucking truth. It's like Side Scroller's interview. They offered you a way out numerous times, and they even asked you if you were okay. And you were still lying, and then you got mad that they just were calling you a liar on their recap. Or, hey, we're reading all the messages, and you're like, well, they shouldn't have read the messages. They read tips. You read tips. They read tips. But because all these tips were negative about you, that's what made you salty. Guess what? That's not their problem. That is your problem. And this shows that your ego can't take anything. You just want people to, ooh, I know I shouldn't say this, guys, but I'm gonna say it. You know what Phil is? Phil is that listen and believe shit. That's what Phil wants. He wants you to just listen to him and believe him. No proof, no investigation, no nothing. Oh, yeah, he'd definitely be cooked. Yeah, he's a cult leader for sure. And that's why people compare him to a cult leader and he wants to get pissy about it. It's like, dude, you are. You run this shit like a cult. Just like if somebody gets out of line, you are quick, fast, and in a hurry to try to eviscerate them in front of all of your audience. Hell, that's why I love the shit that happened with Snorlax King. Yeah, I feel bad for him because of the shit he had to deal with in that regard. But Phil had no right to be sending this dude private messages about a tip being refunded. He had no right asking him that. Just, hey, it got refunded. All right, fuck it. That's what it is, and move on.
tonight, if you can support in any way, please do. Thank you if you do. But I'm not going to bring it up all night. We're just going to play and have a good time. Okay? Okay.
But you are bringing it
Hardcore
up.
begging season.
Just say the word. He hate me DSP superfan says, can I be unbanned for the finale of Like a Dragon Infinite Well? No. Because you're just going to get rebanned again anyway. That's why I'm not unbanning you. Because I don't want the finale to be about you being in here and then getting banned again. So, there you go. There's your answer. I told you, I had it up to here with the drama of the nonsense, so, no. Absolutely not.
A guy that thrives on it.
Like, if I could trust Kirk to come back and not be rebanned the same exact night, I probably would unban him, but there's no point. He's just gonna get rebanned again for being the same person he hasn't learned, you know?
Why did you say
I also
racist?
received another $10 tip tonight. You look dapper with that hat on, and the glasses only complement the picture. Well, thank you. This person is being very nice tonight with their compliments and their support.
You know who it is.
I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $10 tip.
You know who that is.
I've never run into this thing before. What is it, a money creature?
A money creature?
Yeah, look. It's a money creature. It just throws money around.
Yeah.
What the hell was that? For the record, I don't know if this is the same person who's been tipping all night or if it's a couple people. I can't tell because I only see what you write in your messages. I would have to
You
like
know it's the
manually
same
check
person.
email addresses, which I'm not going to do during the stream.
Yeah, we're in the home stretch. We definitely should beat this story tomorrow night and then continue on
Yep,
with
it's
the
a
story,
baby
finish
fucking
it,
whale.
over the course of the rest of the week. Good stuff. Thank you guys. Great chill stream. Great support. Everything great. No complaints from me. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you all. See you then.
Great support,
The
guys.
behind the scenes things going on with mobile games. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get some pulls. Come on. Pull the gotcha. Pull on my gotcha. Come on. You know we got to get some pulls.
This just goes to prove, again, I said it again and again, the people who are in charge of these companies don't even understand the industries they're talking about, right? How often do you think there's going to be a giant, explosive, profitable boom in console gaming? Maybe once every console generation, there's a spike. It's not going to be constant money pouring out of it, but there will be times when there will be giant profitable streaks, you know? Do you think that Xbox's strategy recently is working? Buy up every fucking third-party studio and then literally just be hands-off and let them do whatever they want and pump out unfinished messes like Redfall? Do you think that's gonna make money?
Well, see, the thing with Redfall, Phil, see, right here, this shows you don't do any amount of research when the research is readily available to anyone. Redfall was meant to be a microtransaction to hell game. Hey, Hofster, how you doing, man? Big ups, good to see you. The devs did not want to release this game, so for anyone that in the know, I say in the know, but the shit was announced, the developers of Redfall was hoping the game would get canceled. They wanted that game to go bye-bye. A game they're working on, they wanted it to go. They didn't even want to finish that game. That's how bad that game was. But they were told to finish it. So we got what we got. Now, can you blame Microsoft? You most certainly can. But that game should have never been released. And the devs wanted it gone. So I don't blame them for doing anything else for that game. They're just like, man, fuck this shit. It's done. We're out.
But that's what Phil Spencer's doing, and now that that's failing, he's saying, well, we still have to make money somehow, so cut everyone's jobs. No, Phil. Here's what you do. You get fired. And someone else steps into your role who knows how to run a company.
So we're wishing someone to lose their job because they're saying we have to cut people's jobs after we've spent all this money. Yeah, Back 4 Blood. Hey, Fandel, Back 4 Blood is fun. It should have been what we wanted Left 4 Dead to ascend to, and it just didn't go all the way to the top. It's not a bad game, but it's not as good as Left 4 Dead either. But it's still enjoyable. Yeah, so I'm not saying Phil Spencer is the brightest man in the room, the dumbest man in the room. The man has ran Microsoft for quite some time now, so he knows what he's doing. People can make a lot of bad calls. That is true. Yeah, we saw that, Red Animator. You just missed it. Vanguard D Nice actually showed me. Well, yeah, Phil wants Phil to lose his job. Yeah, he's like he loves the helicopter company. Damn it, man. But people are allowed to make bad calls, and yes, it does suck when people lose their jobs. 1,600 jobs were lost, and yes, that does suck. And we can look at, okay, then why did you buy Activision Blizzard? Well, we know why. They wanted, I think, was it DraftKings money? Because I want to say that was... I want to say DraftKings is Blizzard, so they wanted that. I want to say it was DraftKings. I might be incorrect. Microsoft has $3.3 trillion market cap, Nintendo 120 billion, Sony at 103 billion. Man, just let me get a fraction of that. Yeah, he married the Druid guy, Hassan or Halson.
And then
Yeah,
you don't
he
have to do
married
that
Halson.
anymore. Someone who actually is take charge instead of sit back and act like a frat boy and dress like you're in college, right? Someone who can actually fucking put their foot down and say,
Hey,
here's what we need
Kuman.
to do with our games. They have to be good. They have to qualify these criteria that gamers are looking for.
All right, so Phil, here's the thing with good. Saying a game needs to be good. Here's the thing with that. That is subjective. Like, you don't like Baldur's Gate 3. You're only playing it for money and your fans demanded it. I like Baldur's Gate 3. It doesn't mean that it's a good game for everyone. Another game. Let's pick a bad game, actually. Let's pick a bad game. I mean, there's a shit ton of them. I'm gonna go a little bit old school. Quest 64.
Damn.
Cannot stand that game. I was bored to tears. I told my friend when he let me play it, I was like, I want that 10 minutes of my life back from playing that game. It's a shitty game. But people like it. It is subjective. Now, yes, you could say the majority likes a game. The majority like Baldur's Gate. That's why it won Game of the Year. It won a lot of awards for its accomplishment. You know, Larian Studios did a banger of a job on this game. Hopefully they do another banger game that's going to be a crowning achievement, but as it currently stands, this is their crowning achievement.
Yeah, and also left Wizards because 5th edition is garbage.
Yeah, 5th edition is garbage. And they even said they can't really work that into the game. But come to find out, Dungeons and Dragons might be getting sold off.
Yeah.
So that might be another reason why Larian was like, fuck it, I'm out. Gator Bag 3. Xbox is the third biggest game publisher. Sony fell to 6. He's not the biggest game maker. It's Implex. Damn. No, he's not finished yet. He's still got to do the prologue. I mean, the epilogue. He hasn't even finished the game yet. He's still got to do the epilogue. Go with Emmy. Yeah, Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah. It was a bad Mass Effect game, but people still liked it. There's people that still like it. I need to play it myself. I'm debating if I'm play that on stream or not. But
I just like the goofy faces.
Oh man, I haven't experienced the goofy faces yet.
Looking for. We have to be sure that we're hitting these markers so that people will want to play our games on our consoles. Not, oh well.
Oh, and another thing that's fucking over Microsoft, Phil, that you still have yet to go over to my knowledge, is they're telling game devs not to make curvy women.
Mike died. I'm sorry, I'm back.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the animation's kind of ass, but the game, the stories, it's okay.
Now, is it better than Mass Effect 1?
Gameplay wise, fucking 100 times. Story, maybe.
I mean, we all know Mass Effect 1's gameplay was ass. We all know that. That gameplay was ass.
I hate Mass Effect 1 because the fucking...
It was janky as fuck. But the story was
everything
amazing.
on infinite ammo, like, goddamn, you can't aim for shit.
No, that man, you spend more time missing it. That's why they had unlimited ammo. You spend more time missing bullets than hitting.
The games industry's in a downturn, so I guess we just cut jobs until it comes back. You're a fucking idiot.
That's not an idiot, Phil. Every company does this. Every company in every margin does this. If there is a slow period or a period a company is not making enough in profits, people get axed. That is just a way of life. This isn't just a video game industry problem. This is a factory problem. This is a Wall Street problem. This is what's that other thing? This is Silicon Valley problem. This is an everywhere problem. Shit ain't working. Get rid of motherfuckers. Because that is their way of cutting down on losses. If you get rid of 1,600 people, let's say everybody that got axed, let's be generous. Let me bring up the calculator. So let's just say 1,600 people are cut, and let's just say they make $60K. Let's say $60,000. That's probably an exaggerated number. So take 60,000 times 1,600. They're saving $96 million. So they're, hey, well, we can get rid of these people at 60 grand a year pop. $96 million we get to hold on to. Yes, projects are going to suffer. People got to do extra workload. Yada, yada, yada. So on and so forth. But that is across all spectrums of the industries. Like, the average was 90 to 150K a year for AAA in US. Okay, then let's go by those numbers. So let's say it's a 90, between 90 and 150. So we'll be generous and we'll do Phil, 120K. Times that by 1,600 mofos. $192 million. So
that's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money. I mean, yeah, and it sucks that that's that many people losing their jobs, but that's a lot of money that's going back in their pocket. What's up, Ronan? Phil needs to give up this news. Yeah, he really does. He doesn't understand what he's supposed to be doing. And he's doing a bad job of giving you the news. Like, he should be pulling up the article, letting you read the article, or playing a clip from the article and give a shout out to whoever, did the article or the person that went over the article. Like let's just say if I pulled Legacy Killer HD, if I pulled one of his videos on stream to go over something I'm talking about, I'm going to shout him out and tell people, hey, be sure to check out Legacy Killer HD. He does great content. He does really good when he goes over game news. He's really in the know in the industry, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. And that's... Yeah, I could do that too. Forms of shit opinions based off of Twitter. Yeah, and I'm glad you said that, Louis, because that's exactly what Phil does. If it's on Twitter, that's how he gives his news. He doesn't research it at all.
Why am I toxic? More toxic.
Phil Spencer is a fucking idiot. What he's saying is ridiculous.
Okay, let's say Phil Spencer is an idiot. Let's say Phil Spencer is a fucking idiot that has no idea what the fuck he's doing, flying by the seat of his pants. Guess what? For an idiot, he's doing quite fucking well for himself. He's still a multi-millionaire, making a shit ton of money, and he runs a goddamn company. What are you doing, Phil? Begging online. So before you start shitting on somebody, calling them an idiot, how about you look at yourself first?
I read this article this morning. I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? It's just insane. It's absolutely insane. But I hate to say it, but, the whole corporate America in particular is an industry where people fail up. And what I mean by that is, these people...
Yeah, Phil, you look at yourself, Phil. You failed upwards. You legit failed upwards. And you still continue to fall upwards. So I would really shut the hell up if I were you. I wouldn't be talking about this. Especially when all of it can be pointed back to you. You put no effort into your work. You don't do a good job of your work. And you literally beg people to fund your way of life. Phil Spencer isn't asking people to fund his way of life. He gets cut a check. He gets cut a check, and he does whatever he wants with it.
Yeah, he's got money.
I mean, now, if you wanted to make the point, which Legacy Killer HD did make this point, the CEO of Nintendo gave up half of his salary so he wouldn't have to get rid of anybody. That way his employees could be paid and they could go through that downtime, continue with their projects, and when everything came back up, it was fine. Now, yes, we could easily say more people should do that. And I would agree with that. But Phil, no, fire him. Fucking just off with ye head. Guards, bring me Phil Spencer. Take him to the hangman. Or the axeman, whichever you prefer. Aye, my lord. That's what Phil wants. He has no outside. Yeah, he has no outside experience. That's unless he. Yeah, he only goes out once a week. Once a week, and he's trying to tell you how the world should work. I find this shit hilarious.
Are horrible at their jobs, right? They do horrible things, and they're still rich and they still succeed somehow.
What has Phil Spencer done that's horrible? Did he have the Bill Cosby suite? We don't know about it. Was he in with Activision Blizzard with these Bill Cosby rooms? Like, yeah. Hey, let me give you some pudding pops, girl. I mean, you sit here and say this shit, and you have nothing to back up these claims. Can we say Phil Spencer made idiotic decisions? Yes, we can. Definitely say he's made idiotic decisions. But can I sit here and say Phil Spencer's an idiot? No, I can't, because I don't know enough about him or the decisions he makes on a daily basis. Japan is USA. If you hate USA so much, Phil, yeah, he doesn't vote. He doesn't even fucking vote.
Now, because it's like once you're at that level, you literally never get any accountability for what you do. You just continuously get paid. It's like, what the fuck?
Just like you, Phil, you continuously get paid.
Now he's saying that there's no consequences. When things happen in these companies, there are consequences.
Yeah. You know
no
why,
one gets off free.
You know why Bobby Kotick left? Or I think he's left now, or he still might be there. Because
no, he left a while ago.
Okay, so he is gone. Okay. I knew he was staying until the acquisition was over. The funny thing was, when he was leaving, or part of the reason he wanted to leave, this is just, let me be upfront, speculation on my part. The shareholders already were complaining that he was making more money than they were, and they were pissed at him for that, and they were trying to find reasons to get rid of him. He already knew too many people didn't like him, and then when that whole thing came out with Blizzard and the Cosby suite and all that, he knew he had to get the fuck up out of there. It was only a matter of time now. So he gracefully bowed out. Now, am I saying he doesn't have dirt? Of course he has dirt. Yeah, everybody's got some form of dirt, especially when you're that high up in the chain. It's just, hey, none of his dirt came out. So far as anyone's concerned, man, squeaky clean. Just made a bunch of underhanded decisions. Phil's just failure in general. Imagine being an online panhandler and thinking that it's a successful career. Phil's leeching. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Heather, good to see you. Am I following the Steve Crowder sex stuff? No. Phil's going to hate.
They made a documentary about it.
I'm going to have to check that out. Phil's going to hate Trump for his talks about to have Bobby in his having Bobby Kotick in his cabinet. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Regardless of how the election goes, that would be fucking hilarious.
There you go. Michael Caine just said something very interesting in the chat. You ready? He says, there's an old interview clip with Steve Jobs. He explains why companies fail. Because salespeople get promoted to decision-making positions and salespeople don't care about quality. You got Yves Guillemot over here saying Sea of Thieves, excuse me, I said Sea of Thieves, that's incorrect. Skull and Bones is a quad A game worth $70. The game is a pile of dog shit. But he says that because he's a salesman. You got Phil Spencer over here telling everyone, oh, all these studios we're acquiring are great and everything's good. Then he completely hands off with anything, and all the games they pump out are dog shit. So then he says, oh, well, our industry's in a downturn, so we have to lay off people to be profitable.
No, not all the games are dog shit. Last I checked, Starfield performed very well. The game itself was garbage, but it sold really well. So, what are you talking about, Phil? Like, if people buy a game and they break their disc immediately or delete it immediately, it doesn't matter. The company still has the money. Companies don't look at people enjoying the game and playing the game for longevity. They're just looking, hey, this is the sales. We got the sales. Boom, we're done. That's it. That's all we give a fuck about. It's the creator of Ubisoft, not sales. Oof. So, like, Phil, a game could be performed badly as far as people retaining the gameplay. But if they made their money, that's it. It's the bottom line of companies. The bottom line is money. Nothing else. And guess what? This is coming from a guy who only worked in the helicopter company. Talking to people on the phone about helicopter parts. So a guy who worked in helping people get parts to buy parts, a salesman, quote unquote, even though he's not, let's assume he is, and he's complaining about someone else doing the same thing. Phil, you are a bad salesman that has gotten promoted, in quotes, to a higher position, YouTube and streaming industry, and you are making money giving shit product after shit product, making shit channels that continue to fail, but you keep squeezing the orange juice and lemonade out of your fans.
And remember, he got that helicopter job because Daddy got a promotion. And he said that's what needs to be filled, and Phil worked his ass off.
Exactly. Even my girlfriend said he's a business major. The fundamental of business, make money.
Yeah. I mean, again, I was actually quite shocked when the Turkey Tom did his thing. Dave Sr. has 2 PhDs and a master's. And was a military man.
That man
and
was
this
a
is the
go-getter.
result. Yeah, and this is what we get.
Yeah.
You're in charge. You are the people in charge of the company.
But again, here's
and
the
the people
fish.
who are getting punished are the people below you for your bad decisions.
Yes, Phil, that is exactly how it works. Guess what? At my job, if somebody higher up fucks up, the rest of us have to suffer for that. For that bad decision. And we decide either we want to stay with the company or leave and find another job. Now, Phil, because you look at your fan base as employees, even though they're customers and employees. Actually, let me get that straight. They're customers / employees because you want them to show up to your stream, but you also want them to continue to give you money, but you're not giving them a quality product. You're not giving them a quality stream. You're not giving them a quality video. And then mind you, I'm the one to talk because my shit is bare bones as fuck. But I'm not the Mr. Professional over here either. Yeah, he's speaking to himself, exactly. Everything he's trying to say about Phil Spencer and others like him is the same thing Phil is doing right now and has been doing for the past 15, 16 years. And he continues to fail up. And he can't even see the irony in any of this.
Do you see a problem with that, perhaps? Right? Really? Listen, if I make a bad decision, and if I do shitty things here on stream or whatever, I'm the one who gets punished for it, correct? I'll be the one.
Nope, that's my lie.
Yeah.
I got him.
No, Phil, it's not you that has to suffer the consequences because you never do. Your fan base has to suffer because they got to come up with the money to give you to make up for your fuck up.
Got him.
Lie there, you liar, you.
I'm good at lying.
What's up, Reed?
Imagine if I said
Yeah,
something
Game Pass
awful
is a
on stream
moneymaker.
that was terrible, and then other people suffered for it, not me. I'm fine.
Phil Spencer is just doing his duty as a legal responsibility to act solely in the best interest of another party, aka make money for shareholders. He should know this. Exactly. Yeah, he should know. Yeah, I knew this in fucking high school.
I stay where I am, and I just keep, I can still be a YouTuber, but everyone else gets hurt. Imagine that. That's the positions these people are in. They can literally just sit here and make mistake after mistake after
Exactly.
mistake, and their companies just
Look, if the shareholders tell Phil Spencer to put on a banana hammock and do a goddamn cartwheel in front of the populace, he's going to do that. If the shareholders are pissed off, he has to give them an explanation as to why something didn't work or why it's not as much as they had, what's the word? Estimated. Like, he has a just as stressful job as those below him. Yeah, like every financial decision has to go through him. Yes, there is a team and a department that does that, a fleet of lawyers and all that do all the legal mumbo jumbo, but he still has to okay a lot of these projects. He has to okay a lot of the decisions.
And that's a lot of stress because, again, like he's saying that they don't take responsibility. They have to take responsibility because as a person that high up in a business, when they fuck up, the people under them suffer.
Yeah, the entire company suffers if if Phil Spencer does one major fuck up, all of Xbox suffers for that decision.
Exactly.
Like, if you want to be technical, buying Bethesda and then buying Actibliz, that was a fuck up. And it's hurting all of Microsoft. Well, the Xbox department. Let me get that straight. The other departments are fine. But Xbox itself took a big blow from that.
Yeah,
thank you. The Xbox game division took that blow. So guess what? Shareholders are jumping on him like, yo, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, another big example, Disney. Look at what all they bought. Look at what's coming out of it.
Yeah.
It's garbage. It's crap. The numbers are dying. I never thought a company as big as Disney would ever fall this
Disney's
far.
a fucking titan. Dude, they're sinking faster than the Titanic. But mind you, I'm not a business major. I didn't go to college for that or anything. I don't have a business degree or associate's degree, bachelor's, any of that. But I know this and Phil does not, and that is fucking sad. These are things he should be able to explain to us. Phil Spencer just got a raise. I mean, of course he's going to get a raise. CEOs are going to get their raise. I mean, we hear it all the time, them getting a raise.
continue on, and they continue on, but all the people under them.
But here's the thing with that too, though, is depending on the company, sometimes the shareholders have to approve their raise. So we can assume they think he's doing something right and gave him the raise, or like Bobby Kotick, he just gives himself a raise and nobody questions it. Those are your two choices.
And suffer for it.
That's like me, right? That's like me.
That's pretty insane, don't you think? That drives me bonkers.
I mean, it drives me bonkers that you're still here. And you want to sit here and say I outlasted another company, another YouTuber, another person. Like, you're saying this is it's a positive, and it's not a positive. Like, you want to sit there and say, what was that bullshit he said last year? YouTubers retiring seems to be the hip thing to do right now, or the in-crowd thing to do. No, because they see that what they're doing, either they cannot continue what they're doing, or they do not like the direction that the platform is moving in. So they decide, hey, you know what? I made my money. I got enough to last me until I die. I'm just going to back out and just sit on my ass for the rest of my life because I have the money to do so. And that should be Phil. Phil should have been able to be sitting there like, hey guys, you know what? I'm going to be gone for a month. You know, I'm taking Kat somewhere nice. We're going to Japan. We're gonna eat all the Japanese cuisine. We're gonna go to Italy and eat some Italian cuisine and all that shit. But no, you can't. Phil, you damn, they're almost live just as bad as the rest of us, despite making way more than all of us. Let's see here. Oh, hey, I see. Let's see here. The shareholders typically do have to approve the raise of the CEO, FCO. What is FCO? Or CFO? CFO. Ah, thank you. The big guys in business, so to speak, drives me bonkers. He hasn't roped. What's up, Meth Bear? Big ups, my man. The only way the CEO can typically give themselves a raise is if the company is private. Oh, and not publicly traded. Ooh, or in Spanish, no ropa. There are exceptions, but this is the general rule. There you go. Thank you, Icy. This is something Phil should know.
That you have people in charge. I mean, I've already had issue with Phil Spencer over the years with some of the dumb things he said. I keep telling you guys, you can't trust the guy because he's essentially just like we just said. He's a salesman. He's not a CEO. He's not a leader. He's a salesman. He's put there to the forefront to push stuff, and then when it all fails, he just smoke and mirrors you to a different direction or something else and makes up an excuse or whatever. It's nonsense. The guy's a joke. I mean, why is Xbox right now, even though they have comparable hardware to the PlayStation 5, why are they so far behind this console gen? Can you think?
All right, I can answer that one, Phil. I can answer that because you see, Phil, technology usually is always constantly advancing. Why do you think computer parts they're coming out with new computer parts every 6 months? Roughly every 6 months, you get a new computer part. So, well, let's take the new graphics card, the 4090. Okay, and 6 months to a year, we're going to see the 4090 Super or the 4090 Ti or the 5000. I'm just throwing, numbers out there. Because it's constantly evolving. And we as people, like companies, cannot keep up with that fast. Especially if something like, what is it? Ray tracing. Ray tracing, Sony is lying about sales. Shareholders only are suing Sony over faulty numbers. Ooh. Gotta love it.
Exactly. But that's what I'm talking about.
I see.
Hello. That's what I'm talking about. It's your shareholders and it's your board and your shareholders that typically had the CEO, CFO, CIO, all those guys are your big C people at what they call C level of management. They have to answer to the board and to the major stockholders. That's who gives you your raise. That's who's going to fire you, and that's who can sue you over faking numbers. So, and how as a business major you don't know that shit is beyond me.
Yeah, it's baffling.
And then isn't his business degree focused on economics, if I remember correctly?
Yes.
So how does a financial business major not understand the simple fundamentals of business?
That I wish I knew.
And technically the only business courses I legitimately took were business law.
Damn.
Because it was easy. At least for me.
Damn.
That's the only classes when I was in college the first time was business law.
BlackRock is the biggest investor of Microsoft and Sony. Really?
Hey Heather. Hey my girl.
Did not
How
know
you
that.
doing?
See, we need Thyre on now.
But no, I mean, a simple business major would understand that the shareholders in the stock in the board are who your C-level, what they call C-level or corporate level leaders are. That's who they got to answer to. And I mean, look at perfect example. Another perfect example, Phil, of a CEO having to answer to the board and the stockholders was, remember last year with Bud Light?
Oh yeah.
When they sent that wonderful can to Dylan Mulvaney, and everybody started backlashing, and They were losing hundreds of thousands of dollars a day in profit because of that one thing. And what happened to that CEO?
If I'm correct, he's gone.
If I'm not mistaken, he's gone.
It was,
Let's see. Who was another one that happened to? It was a car manufacturer, in fact. Wasn't it Ford? Something happened with Ford. I know this was years and years ago. Something happened with Ford. I can't remember exactly what, and I want to say it was the Ford Explorer Excursion models had something going on with it. And the Ford guys were like, you know what? Fuck off and go. Now granted, these CEOs do tend to get nice little what they call golden umbrellas when they get let go. They get nice little severance packages, so they're not hurting. But the reason they're let go and the reason that they are put through the ringer is because they have to answer to the public. They have to answer to the board and the stockholders, who answers to the public. So, how as a business major you don't know this bullshit? Ugh.
Just happened yesterday with the Boeing CEO. Ooh.
Thank you.
Damn.
Thank you.
Xbox
There's
besides
another
Game Pass?
perfect example of who has to listen to who.
Shareholders have the shareholder directive suits to sue on the company's behalf. Jeez.
Yep.
Yeah, Meth Bear is our resident lawyer.
Yep. See, Meth knows what I'm talking about.
Game Pass is a great value. I like the Xbox controller better than the PS5 controller.
All right, now I won't argue Phil there. Most people say the Xbox controller is better than the PlayStation controller. In fact, when you see any pro PlayStation controller, it's modeled after an Xbox controller.
But if all games are on both consoles, and PS5 has a few awesome exclusives, why would you not want the PS5?
Because maybe I want the exclusives from the Xbox when it comes to Xbox, because 9 out of 10, they'll have possibly the same ones on PS5. If not, they may have something that the PS5 might not get, even though it's coming out a year, 6 months later. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons. I like Gears of War. Let's use his example. That's exclusive to Xbox. I absolutely love Gears of War. 1 through 3, not necessarily 4 or 5. Anyway.
Or Judgment.
Or Judgment.
Or another thing with that too, though, is another counter argument. Not counter argument, but yeah, counter argument to Phil. Maybe they can't afford
what did
the
I major in? You're gonna laugh. Okay, so up until my senior year of high school, I wanted to be a lawyer. I do still find law very interesting. I do find the quirkiness of some laws just really
still
awesome.
Wants to be a lawyer.
I do still want to be a lawyer, in a sense. And I took a lot of law classes when I was in college, but I was a public relations major, and my degree is actually in communications with a concentration in business. But I did take a lot of law classes.
Here's another thing too. Like when you listen to say PC only people, and they sit there and say, "Well, why do you need those systems when they come to PC?" Which is it's a valid argument. However, getting a console is cheaper than a PC. Like I've spent $1,800 on my current PC and $1,000 on my backup. I'm not paying that for a PS5 or an Xbox or a Switch. So these consoles are made for people that don't have a lot of money to get a PC.
I can 100% back that stat.
Let's see. Study found out that Gen Z is only 3% console players and 6% PC, and the rest phone. Yeah.
Personal story. When I was working at a physician's office, I had a really good working relationship with our tech guys. Most of them were Gen Z. Some were my age. Some were a little bit older. I'm Gen Z, and one of them who was older than me, who is very much a gamer, because we used to talk about him all the time. And then he found out I like Gears of War, because I was talking about Gears of War 2 at the time, because I think 3 hadn't come out yet. And he was upset because Gears of War 1 was a PC game, and I think 2 and eventually 3 only came out on Xbox. And he was actually upset by that because he wanted to play 2 and 3, but he refused to buy a console.
It's weird because right as it stands right now, only 1, 4, 5, and Tactics are on PC. The
Yep.
core ones
And
are
he
still
wanted to
missing.
play 'em. Yep.
And here we are several years later.
Correct? So unless he can fucking figure out a reason to own his console, there will always be a downturn of console sales this generation. I mean, it's his fault.
It's not his fault. So are okay. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
excuse me. I'm not Gen Z. I'm Gen X. Whoops.
I forget which one I am.
I'm late. I'm late Gen,
was like,
Gen X. I'm late
No,
Gen X.
I was like, no way you're around the same age as I am.
No, I'm late Gen Z. I'm late Gen X, early millennial. I'm in that quirky depending on the chart you look at, I'm Gen X or I'm millennial, one or the two.
I think depending on the one, I'm millennial as well. Even though I'm
Yeah.
like, really? All right, whatever. I see that. That's what's up. You and Ice prove better than Phil's dumbass who has a degree. yeah. Consoles are cheaper in term. Unless you have a decent job that pays enough, or you live with somebody and you can just save up money. Like if you want a good, actually no. Let me rephrase that. If you want a great PC, you're paying anywhere from $25,000 to $5,000. Easy. Now, mind you, that is also future-proofing you for the next several years.
Okay, so X goes up to 80, Y and millennials go to 82 to 94.
God
See,
damn it!
and
That
then
puts me in
some charts, because I'm born late 70s. The year I was born in, some of them throw it into Gen X. Some charts will throw those last 2 years of the 70s, because I was born in 78. They'll throw that into what they call the Zennials, the not quite Gen X but not quite millennial, because we were the ones that first had the consoles. We're the ones that first had the computers. You know,
man, that ColecoVision.
we kind of
Yeah.
straddle both.
Yeah,
You know.
Gen X period is 65 to 80.
Mm-hmm.
Late 80s.
Yeah.
I was mid 80s. Mid 80s is when I was born.
I was
Just
early
say the
80s.
year. What does it
Early
matter?
80s. Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
That's true.
I'm just
Fuck it. I
saying.
mean, I was born. Fuck it. I mean, you say that. I was born in 85. That was my birthday.
I was born in 78. Thank God I missed the disco era.
No!
Wow, I can't believe you're a few years older than me. I thought I was the oldest one in this group.
Oh, no. Heather's actually the oldest in the group.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
was
say,
born-
yeah, I think it was Heather or Smith's the oldest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Heather's
was
the
born.
oldest.
Me and
Yeah,
Smith
Heather.
are close. I would say me and Smith are very
Oh,
close in
man,
age.
what is up? Here's how you know if you're. Here's how you know if
How?
you're Gen X. This is 87? Oh, man.
You know what's
84.
kind of weird? We still haven't gotten to the Elden Ring.
I know. Oh, man. Somebody segue. I am so sorry. People are like, yo, I thought we were coming here to watch Elden Ring. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, we got the
Fuck
rail.
Elden Ring. We're
too
gonna
much.
do this commentary. Fuck this. Anyway,
But,
how do you know? I'm waiting to see how I know I'm going to be from a generation. Because I mean, you think about it. My generation. I mean, we had
91. Oh, man. My oldest is a
We
millennial.
had-
My youngest, who was born a year after him, is Gen Z.
I feel
Oof.
bad. I feel bad for these COVID kids because these COVID kids have my generation as parents.
What's up,
and
Shadowblade?
they're like-
Good to see you.
They're like Gen Z on crack, from what I understand.
Yeah, because my brother's millennial.
Let's see, if you were the age, like at least 10 during said years, Gen X being the age during the 90s, so latest birth year would be like 1980, and the millennials were the age of the 2000s. Yeah, see,
See,
I was born, like I said, 85.
I was a teen in the 90s. I graduated in the 90s.
Yeah, I was a teen in the 2000s era.
I was a teen in the 90s.
Yeah, I want to say Duty he's 49 or 50, I believe.
Oh wow. Damn,
Wow.
right?
I have
Out of
brothers
my dad's 5 kids, I'm the oldest.
Now, it's funny because, see, my brother, when he was alive, he was 7 years. No, not 7. God, really? No. He was 6 years older than I was.
That's weird.
No, 4 years. He was 4 years older than I.
My sister is actually 6 years old.
Yeah, my uncle is 6 years older than I am.
Oh wow, young uncle.
Yeah.
I do too.
I honestly don't know why people like him so much. Why? Because he has a smile.
I never thought. Wow, I come back into it and he's just like, I don't know why people like Phil Spencer. Like, I don't know shit about the guy. Like, I just know he runs Xbox. That's it.
Because he, again, because he looks like a friendly guy. Again, because he looks like a
I know he's the one that got the
guy
deal
who's
done
hanging
for
out with
14 to get in the game.
He was in charge of Microsoft.
Now, all right. So here's my thing. I'm a millennial, kind of the old, and I'm 37. Hey, I'll be 40 this year. Yeah, I'll be 40 this year.
No, you will not.
Just like, no, I'll be 39 this year.
39.
I forget my age. Once you stop celebrating your birthday, you forget how fucking old you are.
Jesus Christ.
That's true.
Fuck, I'm fucking old.
You,
Here's the best part.
I will say you are still a child.
I will be 23.
You're the baby. You're the baby.
You're the baby.
In the high school lunchroom.
Yeah, I'll be 20. I'll be 23 because I graduated right before COVID.
Remy, I'm never gonna let that go.
That's
you
true,
had
Kobe.
a flushing machine in your freaking high school lunchroom.
Talking about our age is more interesting than the big approach. I have two brothers.
I have a brother.
Born in the
I have
60s,
a brother
and
your
his
guys'
sister's
ages.
80s. Oh man.
I mean,
I have a brother.
I mean, you think about it. My generation, we had we had AOL.
Yeah.
That was our
Yeah.
start. Was AOL.
Yeah.
42.
42 this year. Oh man.
Oh,
I
that's-
have a brother who's not really around your guys' ages. He's fucking 30.
Yeah. My uncle and aunts were all quite a bit older than I was because my aunt and mom's sister were born 20-ish years before she was born. She got married a year before she was a year after. Dang. Man. But like
So because
Red Animator is the kid that, I have a friend that's like 13 years younger than her oldest sister. That's the baby that's like, surprise! We thought you couldn't have anymore.
Yeah.
And I have a sister that's 18 years younger than me. I graduated the year she was born.
I'm the second oldest of 4.
Man. I see.
I
I
am
just
the
have my one
oldest of
brother.
5.
I have
I have my brother who's 7 years older than I am. I have my sister who's a year younger than me, and I have another sister who's 4 years younger than I am.
Oh, they're
Oh, wow.
Depression era kids. Now, see, my grandmother, she was the last child out of 5.
God, my mom's family's fucking big.
Your girlfriend's a Zoomer. Oh man.
Bro, my mom, what's on my mom's side?
Yeah, you were born in '87. That's right. 'Cause you're
My
younger
mom's the
than I am.
middle child of 7. Yeah, my mom's fucking side of the family's weird. She's like the middle child of 7.
That is true. Like my knees ain't what they used to be. I'm not that old yet, but
My
knees are
my
fucked.
dad was one of 9. My mom was one of 3.
Party till
But-
five.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
on my mom's side,
There's
her
a
oldest
guy.
brother was like
There-
15.
There's a guy
Like,
that lives in this town that I live in, and he has 13 daughters.
Woo!
All girls. All girls.
Goddamn
Wow.
baseball team.
I asked, wait,
No,
I
he does
asked
suck.
his wife. I asked his
Yeah.
wife. I
Shotgun.
said, why, she's like, well, first off, we didn't have that much to do back then. She says, and my husband really wanted a son. And I told him after 13, I'm done.
I would say so. Should have been done after
I would-
5, but all right. I'm the
I'm
oldest of
done
3.
after 1. What are you talking about? But I'm
How
fixed.
great the
Well, during the
shotgun
Xbox
to a
One era,
goddamn
and now the
grenade
Xbox Series
launcher.
S and X era,
Yeah.
Oh,
is
yeah,
on a
fucking-
downturn.
Oh, that's right. My original point. God damn, I'm a retard. Dude. Phil. So you're saying Phil Spencer is responsible for PlayStation doing bad? Phil Spencer is responsible for indie games on the rise and some of them doing quite well. And you're saying Phil Spencer's the reason why Nintendo is still just traveling along like nothing's happening. Yo,
Shit,
Phil, Phil
if you
Spencer's
look
doing
at
really
it,
good then.
I'm actually gonna pop off of here real
If
quick.
you look what Microsoft doing right now, Microsoft,
okay.
All right, I'll talk to you
Microsoft's
guys
giving
later.
money to
See ya,
the
Icy.
Pal World team to fix their game for the console port.
Yeah. Like that's the Power World is still early access. It's not a finished game. Like it's still early
Microsoft's
access.
helping them fund money to them.
So, but God damn it, Phil. Like, whatever.
Understand?
Not you, talking about Phil.
He's not doing the right choices.
Yeah, like
He's not doing the
I
right
think
choices. He's
they
doing all
like
the wrong
brought that
choices
up.
for
Like, oh yeah,
everyone. And it's sad
Microsoft's
because the hardware is good. There's nothing wrong with
Microsoft's
that
in
console.
talks
I
with the
like playing
Power
games on
World
it.
team that are
It's
they're
his
gonna
fault.
fund them money and I think give them some developers or some shit like that to help them build their game for the console port.
Yeah. Oh, of course, Heather. You know you can hop in chat. You know that. You don't have to ask. What's up, Miles, the Galactic Slaw?
That's what I'm saying. I think I'm the youngest of the fucking any of this. We're in this play.
Yeah.
That's
why,
who Cobain?
That's why I make fun of you. That's why I make fun of you. You are a child.
Oh, I don't think Cobain's talking to me. My bad.
Oh, I got bro, what?
Doesn't know how to run the company. And the thing he just said there.
But no, yeah, I got as
no,
a
we want people to
I
think of Xbox as
fucking
the
I was
place
like I was
to play
the
all
last
good
class
games,
before
but it doesn't
fucking
have to be a
COVID.
console. Then what the fuck is it, you idiot? What is it? What are you talking about? Are you a third-party developer?
Yeah, Vanguard, you can hop in chat. You know I don't mind.
Or are you a first-party company that has a console that people want to play games on? You can't have it both ways. If you have it both ways, no one needs your console. You can't sell Xbox as a brand because the brand is the console.
No, Phil. No, Phil. Because in the age we live in, people have a preference. Like yourself. You sit here, oh my god, Phil, you defeat your own argument because you don't like PC gaming. So why are you making an argument for PlayStation of Xbox when you're an Xbox fan? This makes no sense. People have preferences. You have the Xbox fans. You have the Sony ponies. You have the PC Master Race people. Everyone has, well, not everyone, but a large majority has a preference in what they want. The console they want. The type of games they want. They are allowed to have these.
Here's something, something I've been wanting to say.
Welcome, Heather.
Hello. One thing that really pisses me off about Phil is he wants us to leave him alone about what he likes or doesn't like. He won't let us give him shit for... Well, he won't let his fans give him shit for, like, not wanting romances or whatever. And God forbid anybody should ever knock him for liking the consoles he likes, right? But yet, he doesn't afford us that same courtesy, period. We get called children for liking Nintendo consoles. We get called perverts for liking romances and sex and fucking video games. It's like, I hate him. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. I've been chewing on that stuck in my back teeth for like a week, and I just needed to say that. Anyways, hi.
You know how I roll here. You know how I roll.
I just needed to get that off my chest because that's been seriously stuck in my craw for like whenever he went off on the Nintendo shit and the romance shit and everything else. Just him being him, him in general. But hi.
Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing. I don't have my send a message to Ice on Discord. I mean, I already know you know how to spell it, but I'll put it on there for you anyway. Like any gamer with a brain would know. Exactly. Like here's the here's another thing. Okay, so I'll point out the positives and negatives. We all know them, but I'll point them out anyway. So if a console breaks, your Xbox breaks, your Nintendo breaks, your PlayStation breaks, you can send it back to the company, as long as it's within warranty, free of charge. It'll be 9 times out of 10 it'll be replaced and sent back to you.
Yeah.
If something bricks in the PC and it's a bunch of different parts, so you got to find out what it is that bricked. Was it the hard drive? Was it the fans? Was it the CPU? You got to figure out what it is that fucking went in the damn thing. And it's more expensive to replace a part in a PC than it is on a console. Like if your motherboard goes, fuck it, your whole PC's dead. It's dead in the water. You got to replace that.
Until you replace it, yep.
And that could be anywhere from $600 to $1,200, depending on what you're getting. If your graphics card goes, that could be anywhere from $300 to $1,800, depending on the type of graphics cards you're getting or have.
Mm-hmm.
Like, RAM stick fails. Okay, you can get, depending on what it takes, you can get those pretty cheap. Like 150 was like the one what I paid for mine.
Yeah.
You know what the cost is to get a PlayStation 5 fixed? Through Sony? $300.
$300.
You know what? Fuck that. I wouldn't
That's
buy
for
it.
them just to look at it, Ice. Not to fix it, just to look at it.
They no longer do the warranty thing?
No.
Oh, well, fuck.
It's only warranty for 90 days.
Oh, well, skin me alive and call me luggage.
That's why PC is a better deal.
I mean,
Consoles
yeah,
are not
that,
worth it.
That price you're paying, and you're buying a whole new PlayStation, you might as well say. Add $200 more.
90% of the time, they don't give you back your original PlayStation. They give you a brand new one.
Yeah, that I know. I had to go through an Xbox 360, so that was the same deal. They just sent me a new one.
Oh, did you get a red ring of death with your 360?
I did.
Oof.
My uncle got it twice, so he had to send 2 Xboxes back.
Oh, I got a PS3 that started freezing up on me. I took it to the Skeezy GameStop and traded in for full cost.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we are talking about Phil. This is true. But I mean, there's always a plus and a negative to any of these systems that you get. There's always a plus.
Xbox is doing the long run. That's why their shareholders are happy right now.
Yeah.
Because they're already in talks about putting the Epic Store on Xbox.
I heard about that.
Okay. If that happens, they hope bye-bye to PlayStation.
Yeah, because PlayStation exclusives for PC are on them first.
Yeah, and then, but you also can link, then you would have all the people that would be like, oh, I can transfer my entire Epic library that has all my Fortnite stuff.
Yeah. I mean, and most things are going cross-save.
And Xbox, you gotta realize, Xbox is already doing it with new PCs. And they're in talks of doing it on all TVs, which Sony stopped doing. Which they're trying to have Game Pass built into all brand new TVs starting in 2025.
Pretty cool. See, the reason why I prefer computers over game like consoles, if you want to have the upgradability, computers 100% upgradable. You may need a new tower depending on what kind of hardware you're getting. Sometimes you need to upgrade for different, like some of the newer stuff from what I understand. But you know, you can fully upgrade a computer. When you want to upgrade your console, you have to wait however many years until the new one comes out. So there's a bonus right there for a computer.
One thing you can argue with you, Heather, is that one thing I will argue about that, Heather. Yes, PC is more flexible, but for me, I grew up on consoles before PC was ever a thing, so
Same
that
here.
actually has my loyalty for PC.
My first console was technically a Radio Shack 70-in-1 games console from the 70s.
Okay, so they did up the warranty, Red. They upped it to 1 year.
That's still not that great.
No, it's not. It's really not. But at least it's better than 90 days.
And another good thing about computer over console, if a game needs patch, PC gets it first, then the consoles, because they have to run it through whatever company's app store and make sure it conforms to their regulations and everything, and it could take a while long. There was a game that like the console patch was like 2 weeks after the PC patch, and the console people were understandably, annoyed.
There's a reason behind that.
Like that.
There's a reason behind that. So one of the things you find out behind the scenes, quote unquote, when patches or updates are rolled out, they
have to get started.
They have to pay Microsoft, Nintendo, PlayStation for those patches and updates.
Yeah.
So PC,
and they have to get started.
And they have to be really carefully.
What brought that to light was Payday 2. Payday 2 brought that to light when they kept releasing DLCs and updates for the PC version, and they were doing it so quickly, so often. That's why the consoles of Payday was really far behind the PC version, and that's when I think is it Guerrilla that does them? I forget the company.
For what?
Payday. I forget the company that does Payday.
Payday is not Guerrilla because Guerrilla is Sony studio.
Okay. The company that owns Payday, they did a statement and said they apologized to the console players waiting on these updates and DLCs, and they said it would, for the amount of updates they do, it would cost them so much money that they'd have to pay both consoles to deal out these updates. So they were just going to wait till everything was done and then just do it as one package.
Overkill developed Payday 2.
Overkill. Thank you. Now find the Discord. Hold on, man. I got you. What's your name? I can send you one. Let's see, but yeah, so that's why you'll notice certain games are behind updates on the consoles versus the PC.
And with the console debate, I would say I would have said console maybe 5 years ago, okay? But since now every game is not on the disc, there's no point of having the console because I'm more of I need to own it physical.
Oh, which I get that.
Yeah.
And since the games are not physical anymore, and what's funny is, physical is still cheaper than digital.
Nintendo, if I can, I get my games physical because they're like at least $5 cheaper usually. Not always, but
do you know?
Times.
Did you see Rise of Ronin is already 10% off on Amazon? The retail.
Really? Amazon, I'm gonna say I'm not surprised. There's a few games that have come out and it goes on sale really quickly with them.
Walmart is 20% off.
Oh.
Is that saying the game sucks?
Walmart automatically does when a game comes out, any new release, it's $10 off automatically.
All right, let me get you in here.
Maybe I should start buying my
That's where I get all brand new Switch games from. Is Walmart.
Yeah, I should start looking into that then. Shit.
Yeah, that's
my
my biggest.
Bitches, I'll tell him, hey, I'm trying to save you money, so hush.
That's one issue I severely have because again, I'm a Sony pony. I've been buying since I ever bought my own first PlayStation 1. I've been buying the consoles, but their online services are fucked. There are games that are years old that are still selling at basic retail price.
And make sure to be careful on PlayStation.
It should be good now.
Because I've already had 7 warnings when I used to play on there, and I already had 3 7-day bans on PlayStation.
For playing what?
For taking pictures of Dead or Alive Extreme 3 Fortune.
Oh, I don't.
Fortune,
I don't
which
play those
is a
games
game on PlayStation 4.
I don't play that. So I don't.
I'm
really
just
play
saying,
that fighting
but taking
series.
pictures of a game that's on your console that has any type of nudity or suggestive nudity can get you a ban.
Yeah, that's not going to be a problem because I don't do that stuff.
Do they automatically publish it to a public site or something?
If you're connected to online, it automatically registers.
I keep my video games on my laptop. I don't play them on consoles.
And then what is it? Because Xbox was doing it just recently with Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh,
if
yeah,
you
'cause
took
you can
any
have
screenshots
nudity in
of
that
any of the sex scenes, you got banned from Xbox Live for a week.
That is fucking stupid. I can post them on via Steam and just put them behind a spoiler or a.
Okay.
You know,
So that's
Steam really doesn't give a fuck.
No, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, compare. I'm just.
Yeah, already 10% off, man.
That's because people with consoles are they do stupid shit that should be done on a PC. I don't know why that's even brought up. I'm like,
Yeah, let the
why?
PC people do the stupid stuff, guys. Don't do it on console.
Wow.
We even got the snort. We got the snort. Yeah, already 10% off. God damn.
Right?
That came out
I'm
That
running
makes
out
no
of.
fucking sense at all.
I'm running out of room now. I just bought more model kits. You saw Ice, didn't you?
Oh my God, he's drinking
That
wheelchair
wall of boxes,
donation.
yeah, jeez. Where do
Just
you get
29
your-
SDs.
Where
And
do you
it's
get your
still in the
kits
back
from?
of my
Because I'm
neck, the
looking
back
to
of
see if
my
I can
head, the
get some
back of my
kits.
mind, and it's
Okay.
always telling me.
Depends on
okay,
where you're
you snort
located.
for
Okay,
no.
and what do you want to? What type of kits do you want? I have a list of 2,000 different stores.
Jesus, just give me just.
How you doing?
that-
How's everybody doing there, my bad? How you doing?
What's up, Vanguard? Welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
Baby. Do. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, because there is one thing I want to say that Phil said the other day that did get my nerves about Phil Spencer, and I did want to say something about that.
Great, go for it, man. Floor is yours.
I already rounded. It's your
When he decided to say that how Phil Spencer is doing Microsoft ads, like, wait a minute, Phil, did you forget that if it was not for Phil Spencer, the Xbox division was going to shut down? Like, what are you talking about? Number one, you're a failed businessman. Yes, you have a degree, but you have done nothing for that. Phil Spencer has given Microsoft so much money. Now that he bought Bethesda over, he's bought give me a sec. Activision, Blizzard over there, he's doing a lot for them. Yeah, they may not be doing great right now, but the fact of it is he's thinking bigger and longer term. That's going to bring more money to Microsoft. It's like, Phil, do you even do proper research at all?
Nope.
I'm sorry to say this. I think 14 is going to do well after Phil Spencer and fuck Yoshi P got that deal done to put 14 on the Xbox.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
I was like, my thing with that.
I think it might do okay, but I don't think it's going to do gangbusters like people think.
No, I'm not going to do I'm not going to say over 10 million. I'm going to say maybe a little bit 5 to under 5.
I see max around 2 million.
I would think with the whole.
I'm going on sales because if you look at the biggest anime game sold on Xbox total in the history of Xbox, okay, it's a Dragon Ball Z game, of course.
Obviously.
Okay,
Smells like cat
and the
rock.
max is I think 3 million copies on Xbox total. Okay,
What's
Xbox
up,
is not a
VLX? Good to
system
see
that
you.
sells anime games.
Maybe.
I know that Strive I think boosted I think when it was just PlayStation and computer.
Did you read?
It barely
Remy,
hit a
did you
million
read-
to 2.5.
Did you read the new interview of Strive? The one where where the company says that Xrd was a failure, even though it sold really well, is because we didn't please Twitter.
I didn't see that.
I think also the problem was that's why they simplified the game because I think What, Slayer might be the most simplified character, and that's why he was the most broken character in X-Hard?
They're
What
trying
I've
to make
heard.
But even if that's the case, the fact of it is, when it comes to money wise, because I've been around people who are about business, if they still meet their quota or make that money, they'll say that and still be in business. So at the end of the day, again, for example, I'll go to Starfield when Bethesda still made that money, even though the game is not doing that well. They still made their bottom dollar. So either way, they're still gonna be good. The reason I'm saying that with Phil is that he thinks that, oh, Phil Spencer doesn't know what he's doing. It's like, Phil, you have not done a lick of business other than the YouTube side business that you've been doing for the past 15 years that you have ruined on so many occasions. You don't have a real job. You've proven beyond the fact of you don't even try to improve, do whatever. And it's like you always get mad when people try to help you. Not so much make fun of you, but try to help you, and you go at them.
Yeah.
Look at all the fucking business deals Phil Spencer did. What? He got the deal with Atlas to get all the Persona games on there. Persona 3 sold really well.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Final Fantasy 14.
14 that was denied years ago.
The rumor
Exactly.
is Persona 6 is going to be what is it? Xbox exclusive for 6 months.
Oh, a timed exclusive. Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
6
You know
months-
what? PlayStation
6
needs
months
that
for
rubbed in
Xbox.
their face.
It's
Well,
6 months for
number one,
Xbox.
PlayStation. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's 6 months for Xbox, but only in the West. Okay. In Japan, it'll be Switch.
Oh, that's
too.
fine, Mal. I understand.
Okay.
Well, that's because number one, Microsoft has a deal with Nintendo, but they need to do that because Sony has been doing that for decades. Since what, early 2000s.
Actually, that's what I didn't know it back in Modern Warfare 2 is when I found out that
Oh, no, Ice, they were
Sony
doing
was
that-
sitting there getting all the Modern Warfare shit before Xbox was getting it.
No, Ice.
No,
they
no,
were
no,
doing-
no,
no,
no, no, no, no,
Ice,
you're
they
wrong.
were doing that.
Hey.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Wait.
I was about to say, Microsoft had the fucking time period deal until Black Ops 3. That's when fucking PlayStation took over.
No, but I'm saying
Yes.
PlayStation had it first because
No.
that's what got them.
No,
that's what got everybody got pissed off
It
about.
was only a Microsoft thing originally. Then it.
No, wait, but time out.
I remember that because when BO3 came out, PlayStation got the DLCs earlier because before that was always Microsoft.
Yes.
True, but wait, hold on. Sony has been doing this for years. If you go way back then, when Sega was making consoles, you can talk about Sega and Nintendo. During the end years of Sega making the consoles, Sony was still doing that even with them, even though people forget that, well, I didn't say they forget, but they know about Sega and Nintendo, but they forget that Sony had a part into that. That's why another reason why Sega got out of the whole console thing.
They did the right thing, I think Sega did.
But yeah, because I
gonna
remember because Microsoft used to get the month early releases on DLCs before BO3. That's when Sony got the month early DLCs. That's why a lot of COD content creators went to PS4.
You might see a lot of restructuring coming up with Sega in the next couple months after what happened today with Sega of America.
What
Wait,
happened?
what happened with Sega?
They unionized.
Oh.
Like the entire branch of
No.
Of Sega of America, yes.
That is actually gonna do.
That's gonna cause restructuring.
It's gonna cause restructuring, yeah. But if you look at the broader picture, that's gonna be good for the devs and stuff who work for them, right?
I don't know, because the problem is, it's just like how everything else is a world economy. Okay.
Most likely, Japan will most likely close on that fucking studio.
So what Japan has to do with Sega, instead of like right now, it's Sega Europe and Sega of America are almost the same. Say they take Sega of Europe and make it the headquarters, but move it, say, to Poland or say to Ukraine. Okay. They can get rid of all the things, and Poland and Ukraine are very anti-union and work super cheap.
Remember the Ukraine being anti-union is understandable because considering they've fallen under the Russian umbrella for so many
Oh,
years.
they've always been. They've always
Yeah,
been anti-union.
yeah,
though.
but when it comes to, and this is just me, and this is my honest opinion, they might go a bit more union, especially with the situation going with Russia, with the whole war for the past 2-3 years. So they might change their mind. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong on that.
I'm looking at how
Right
the
now, they'll
economy
just
thinks
do like
forever.
what a lot of Japanese companies done. They'll just try to combine it with a different fucking portion of it.
Yeah.
And so yeah,
That's
you're
what,
under there. That
That's what Square actually did. If you look back, Square had an American branch for the longest time. Before they got rid of the Tomb Raider IP and all that stuff.
Oh, you're
They
right. I
had
forgot about that.
They had an American branch, and the American branch threatened to unionize. They got rid of the American branch and combined it with the
What's up,
EU
Knock? How you
branch.
doing, man? Good to see you. Doing all right?
And then they ended up selling off it to, I think THQ Nordic now has Tomb Raider.
Mm-hmm.
And the only IPs that Square actually kept, which is weird, is Life is Strange is still Square. Outriders, that online game that's still selling, and Just Cause. All the
remember
rest
Just
of
Cause.
Square's Western, huh?
I said I remember Just Cause.
It's because the movie is going to be a big blockbuster, supposedly.
Who's gonna
So-
be in it?
So, Red Animator's story is correct. I was wrong about the COD thing. So this happened. So man, Red Animator's on top of his shit. 8 hours ago, workers at Sega of America division of Sega Sammy Holdings Incorporated have become the first employee at the North American video game company to ratify a union contract. A move that may accelerate the labor movement in the industry, known for widespread instability among its workforce. That was 8 hours ago when that was put up on Bloomberg.
But yeah, watch it'll get dissolved and put into a fucking different. It'll be put into the European fucking.
Yep. There's no way that's happening.
So wait, did Phil not talk about this today?
No.
I don't remember he did. I don't remember he did at all. 'Cause
He
somebody somebody in his chat brought up the Marvel game, and he says there's no new Marvel game.
Shouldn't that be the Overwatch one?
Yeah, the one that's probably
the
going to be
6v6
the biggest
one?
game of
Yeah.
the year.
Remember, he was so focused on calling Phil an idiot.
Yeah, because he talked about the Phil Spencer interview. He talked about the fucking pirate game that Ubisoft did.
So right here, I'm gonna put this right here for everybody.
No, he did talk about the whole Phil Spencer thing. He talked about a couple other things, but he didn't talk about that. Other than that, he went straight into Baldur's Gate and was doing somewhat okay, then kept complaining about when he got to the stairs, going to the final boss, whatever, blah blah blah. But he did not. I don't remember him speaking about that other part there.
How long will they shut down the American branch? I don't know.
But
here you go. I want to show it to everybody. I just want you guys to see right there. This is the main part.
Yeah, the COD thing though was because of what I think it was a 10-year deal Microsoft and PlayStation had now because Microsoft bought Activision. They're not going to let it happen anymore.
Why would Phil talk about this?
No,
Because
contract
he
is
wants to
over
talk.
anyways.
The reason Phil should talk about this is because he wants to talk about game news. This is major game news.
And Phil, he's
Don't let him. He'll just read the title on Twitter if it shows up on Twitter tomorrow.
Bloomberg, it will be fucking trending.
Yeah, and guess
It
what?
was trending.
And guess who did the article? Jason Schreier.
Of course.
But wait, when Phil ever talks about anything with gaming news, he is so horrible at it because he takes too long to get to the point. If something is like, let's say, a 2-minute thing, he'll take 20 minutes just to over-explain the whole situation.
Don't let him read about important stuff like this, though. All he does is skim Twitter, looks for news articles, and all he does is skim the title of the article and bases his opinion on that. He doesn't read it. He admitted it.
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm not disagreeing with that. I'm just saying that since he wants to keep talking about there's no new game news, that is game news he should be talking about. Like that's game news, major game news he could talk about.
But was it on Twitter when he was scanning that shit?
That I don't know.
No. I mean, honestly, when he was watching it, he probably just skim it and then like, oh, this is a great idea, so I'm gonna talk about it on stream, and not really going really in depth research, look at it before speaking it. Any proper person that covers this is going to first research, look, check their sources before saying it on stream. Because if you do that and you don't do proper research, people are going to call you out.
Yeah,
I don't think he uses Twitter anymore.
Say the Phil Spencer thing though was kind of dumb.
Also,
because
hold on, guys, hold up.
Phil Spencer's done a lot of shit to Microsoft, a lot of shit for Microsoft. Yeah, he's really well liked. He's gotten a lot of the deals done with Microsoft that nobody thought really was ever going to happen.
Well, hold on, Revy. I want to say thank you all. 10 likes. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. So we get the beam cannon or the beam rifle. Thank you.
Oh, no bubble blow?
No bubble blow. You get a beam rifle instead.
No blowing period? I mean, what?
But I mean, but this is the thing. Like, and I went back to see about the COD thing because I wanted to make sure I was right or wrong. And sure enough, yeah, I was wrong. Xbox 360 had it first, and then 5 years later, PlayStation picked it up.
Yeah, then because.
Wait, Tom. I'll let him go first because I do have one question for that.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
Oh wait, you said Xbox? I thought PC had it first, then Xbox.
No. Okay, here's the thing: Call of Duty 1 was a PC exclusive.
Okay.
The original COD, right?
Call of Duty 2 came out, they brought it to the 360. Then when 3 came out, they brought it to everything.
Okay, see, that's when I started playing COD. Was COD 3, and I played that on the 360 in Walmart.
Then Modern Warfare 2 came out. That's when they had the exclusive deal with Microsoft.
The reason why I remember that is back when I was playing, between I would say early PlayStation 1, I do remember seeing COD, but we're talking about before Halo came out. So I'm gonna give you that time period. But we're talking about way back then. I remember COD was talking about being on PC stuff where I was like, okay, whatever. That's how I remember COD was only on PC at the time before they went to PC, then Xbox, and then PlayStation, and you know how that whole thing went.
Yeah.
You know what? They're doing it that way makes sense because that
pretty bad to push workers
instead
to
of
this
doing
point.
it
That
the
is
other
true.
way where they
What's up,
have
Chris? How
to
you
wait.
doing? Big ups.
Hello.
Good to see you.
I'm assuming you're on the purple site too.
No. I'm just on YouTube.
Oh.
He only can stream
hi,
one.
Chris. Sorry.
No, I can dual stream, but my internet's not strong enough for me to dual stream.
Gotcha. I was looking at chat, so I didn't know Chris came. Hi, Chris.
I don't think he uses Twitter as much as anymore for the news, because if he actually did for gaming news, a lot of his chat news would be about the Sweet Baby stuff.
Oh yeah, the whole Sweet Baby.
He brought it up. He doesn't want to talk about it. He thinks it's retarded.
He doesn't want to talk about it. It's drama. He refuses to talk about it.
But it's
because
news.
he wants to have a political channel.
Well, that's because he caught a little bit of heat because when he was talking about Sweet Baby Inc., especially when they decided to go after the creator of Dragon Ball and how they went and how he was like talking about it a little bit, he caught some heat and he tried to back off from that.
I don't even.
Oh,
I have
his-
to look that up. I haven't even.
Ice, did you see his Yakuza thing from last night?
No.
Where he called the what is it? I think like one of the parties of Japan, the center right party. He called him the Communist Party of Japan.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Wait, what part in this? Like,
it was in the Yakuza last night.
Somebody
Okay, I
had
have
to
to look it
clip
up.
that.
Wait, hold on. Before we continue to rebound, I want to say something to him real quick.
Yeah.
It is gaming news, but the problem is when it comes to somebody's death, you got to be very careful because if you say the wrong thing, it's going to piss a lot of people off, and that's the reason why Phil backed off of that because he was catching heat. Phil may be an idiot, but he's not that stupid.
Oh yeah, we said, he's dumb, not stupid.
And the Phil Spencer thing, the thing what he was talking about wasn't the part that Phil Spencer was trending about.
Really? Yeah, I need to
Phil
see that
Spencer
clip
was
too.
trending
Kuba.
on Twitter over the GDC article that he wrote. That Microsoft cannot make curvy women. It's against the rules.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that yesterday when we were playing Guilty Gear.
Oh my god.
Wait, who said that?
Microsoft
said it at
and they use an example for the Stellar Blade character.
Yes.
Yeah, because everybody's up in arms that, oh my god, there's a hot woman who has physics in her hair, breast, and butt. And, well, that's feeling like we want people to feel like they are seen in the character. No, if I want to be seen in the character, then I will play a game where I can create a character and make the ideal version of myself in that character.
I don't even do that because I just want to be a fantasy character or whatever, you know. I don't go out of my way to ever make a character.
Can I be? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Heather. Because
I was just going to say that's kind of an alien concept to me. The way Phil obsesses over that, his having his avatar look exactly like him or as close to it as he possibly
Best
can.
physics.
It's just kind of like, you know.
Yeah, best physics. Oh, yes, definitely.
Right. Sorry. Go ahead, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. Don't pay me no attention.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just want to say this because y'all. Okay, there's another YouTube channel by the name of Mixie1. Y'all heard about her, right?
Who?
No.
Mixie1. She's another YouTube channel. She's great. Check her out.
Yeah, I know her.
Familiar.
Okay, what happened was she was doing the stream talking about Baby Ink, whatever, and they were talking about how stuff about race stuff, whatever, and I got pissed off because I'm like, when it comes to video games, can we leave race? Can we leave sex out of that stuff? It's a video game. It's made for fantasy. When we all got our own issues. When we play a video game, we want to relax, have fun, whatever. When you start bringing politics, race, sex, whatever, and tell people how you play the game, it's going to irk everybody, including me. And I hate when you tell somebody this is how you play a game. Like, no. When we play video games, we want to unwind. We want to have fun. We want to play. We have enough in real life. We just want an out so we can, have a great time. And I hate that when it comes to video games where it's just too much politics,
Exactly,
too much
Reap.
nonsense. It drives me nuts.
That's what I
No,
like
it does
about
to me too. Like,
Yeah.
like as you said, you play a game because it's an escape from reality. The long and short of it, it's an escape from reality. But now we've hit an era, and that's what this is, an era, that it's no longer an out. They want games to be political. They want them to be sexist. They
want them to be art.
Yeah, we want to take out. I'm going to use the argument that is used. We want more diversity. We want more representation. We want to take out white people. We don't want women to have a sex appeal, but it's okay for the men to have a sex appeal. Da 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 da. And it's like, I don't give a fuck about your personal bullshit. If I want to run around in a scantily clad woman swinging a sword in one hand and a fucking beam cannon in the other, I should be able to do that without being preached to as to why this is wrong. If I want to run around as a overly buff guy in spandex, one punching everything in the game, I should be allowed to do that instead of being told I'm wrong. But now it's getting to the point we can't do that. Like, what was it? Sweet Baby had their hand in Final Fantasy VII Remake. Didn't know that until somebody, I forget the guy's name, that made a list of all the games they're involved in that they had a hand in. No. I'm not talking about like the politics in the game. I'm talking about the politics that people are bringing while making the game. Like,
I know.
Yeah, no, I'm talking the chat. I'm talking the chat.
The guy that made the Steam group, he's not American. He's Brazilian.
What?
Yeah, that's the hilarious thing.
But
the guy
has
that
he
called
worked?
out
Wait,
Sweet Baby Inc. is not American. He's
wait,
Brazilian.
wait, before you continue, has this person even made games or whatever?
What, that called out Sweet Baby?
Yeah.
Oh no, he plays games.
But has he made any games whatsoever though? I'm just asking that.
No, he just released. He just wrote a list of all games that use Sweet Baby. That's all he did. He made a list.
Yeah,
That's it.
and Sweet Baby is now actively trying to bury him
Yeah,
because
they actually sent a cease and desist lawyer to Valve to get his account banned, and Valve said no, he's not breaking any terms of service.
Yeah, because he just made a list of games, and sure as rain, every game they've had their hand in has flopped or done poorly.
Remake is the Final Fantasy VII Remake's the one that came out before Retrograde, or is that the one that came out recently? That time.
They did both remake and rebirth.
Kasumi Kanas, you are 100% correct. Video games should not even matter. You are 100% right.
It really shouldn't, but this is the problem with, and I'm going to say Western culture. I'm just going to say it like it is. Western culture. We have let, and this goes for any medium of media, when you let people that are the angriest for no reason have the louder voice, they're the ones that start to get listened to. As I've always pointed out with Phil, like he's one guy. Phil is just one guy, but he was who they used for God of War. That's why God of War Ragnarok was modeled the way it was, because they used him.
True.
Did you know Capcom used him to make RE4 Remake?
I can believe it.
Wait,
but did you also know that
actually,
one point...
Intergrade was on PlayStation first. Intergrade was PlayStation 5 first, then released on Epic Store for PC. I think it was a year later.
But did you also know that both Microsoft and EA had call out Phil for his nonsense?
Uh huh.
Yeah.
So did Atlas. Kojima.
And
Atlas.
Kojima. Okay, that one I missed.
Yeah, that was years ago.
Kojima gave him shit for sucking at Metal Gear Solid.
Wait! I'm sorry.
He called him an angry man and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, and said it wasn't his fault that you can't understand simple controls in a game.
Wait, I'm sorry. I hate cutting people off. I want to get back to Heather. He sucked in Metal Gear. That game is not that difficult. I played that game at my uncle's house and beat it too. That game was oh my god!
Figure out the inventory. If you look at the Metal Gear Solid 1, I think it's
Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Two.
Sons of Liberty was way easier than the first one.
Each game gets progressively easier.
If you look at the this is how you don't play for the second, it shows him having difficulty not only navigating the inventory as a whole, but he can't find his rations, and when he does, he can't figure out how to use them.
And what makes it even funnier is when you're over it, it tells you the button to use them.
Alright,
him ranting about
the first one he played?
Yeah, that was the first one he played. Hold on, let me see if we can find it. Oops, let's see if I can find it. Oh, hold on, you're gonna be in for a treat, man.
His rant about Baldur's Gate 3 not telling him what to do is a long-standing argument he's pretty much had with
Evil AJ. Let me see.
This is him being stupid.
All right, let me see.
But I still think the stupidest thing he did was let a boss fully heal in Neo.
Yeah, he let.
That's true.
Yeah, there is a boss. I think it's Tadakatsu Honda. He has an ability to heal himself to max if you just stand there and let him do it. And
wait, time out. No, time out for me personally, and it's just my opinion. The fact of it is, he had such a great, difficult time with KOTOR, the very first KOTOR. Mind you, I might have, died in KOTOR 3 times max in the very beginning because I was still learning. The fact of it is, he had such a hard time with that game and then rage quit. It's like, Phil, KOTOR is not difficult compared to, let's say, Dark Souls, Elden Ring. We can go far back in the day. Let's say Sonic, the first one. I beat Sonic 1, 2. I didn't beat 3.
Oh wait, hold on. I think this is it.
Oh, here we go.
Should you go grab these rations? I don't understand how to eat. How do I eat the rations?
Yes.
This is just weapon changes. Oh, should we get...
Doesn't select the other side. Hey, Viking.
Jesus.
Doesn't go to the other side.
That hurts, actually. I'm not gonna lie. As someone who enjoys that series,
I don't know how to use
that hurts seeing
my reaction.
such stupidity.
I have no idea.
Look, right there. He pressed every button except for L2.
I know, that's what makes it so bad.
And remember...
Every button. Besides the one he needs.
Oh, sorry, Saul. I can't.
Because this is so bad.
What I was gonna say real quick was...
Ice, this part here didn't take me this long. Maybe at tops, this part right here, maybe 30 seconds to get past that part. Even I knew to press the bumper. And the fact of it is, this idiot took him this long.
Hey, Pope, how you been, man? Long time no see. Big ups. Good to see you. The funniest thing about this, all right, so I'll give him a little leeway, just a little bit, because this is the first Metal Gear Solid he's played. So keep that in mind watching this.
All right, no problem.
Wait, Ziggy's saying he played 4 before YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? That makes this even worse.
Wait.
That makes this even worse.
What?
That makes it even worse. Oh my god. This is proving Shinko's point.
Oh my, Ziggy, oh my.
This is proving Shinko's point that he never played games to the PS3. If this is true.
Oh, sorry, Taylor. Go ahead.
He said. Go ahead, Heather.
I was just gonna say, this makes me not believe that crap of, oh, I'm a lifetime gamer, I'm a lifelong gamer. It's like, dude, I'm 50. I've been gaming since I was 4. You could take that lifelong gamer bullshit and shove it up that ass you like to make lewd jokes about.
Oh my god. Before he filmed.
Yeah.
I've been playing games since back in the PC days, especially when the original Doom came out. And when I remember he said that, oh, I played Doom back today. I'm like, Phil, that is a lie. I played Doom too, but I played it with my dad, and I had to learn it from him. I was only, 4 at the time? 4 or 5 years old?
Oh my god, you're so young!
I played...
I did it when I was 20. 19 and 20.
I played
oh my god, my heart.
I played the ColecoVision when I was young. Followed by the Atari and then the original Nintendo Entertainment System.
You fucking baby. Like, I feel like I need to burp you or something. Like,
oh, that was up, Pope.
But the funniest thing is, Heather, two reasons why I ran it, because number one, it was a great time with my dad. But at the same exact time, when we were playing Doom, he took the opportunity to put me aside when we played games and said, son, listen, this is a video game. You can play, you can do whatever in this game. It's just virtual. But if you repeat this, in real life, there are real life consequences. He taught me that very day, and since then I remember that, and I keep it hard, so that way I don't make any dumb decisions in my life. Listen.
Let me change this, because we're just doing everything but what the title says.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Ice, hold on. I'm saying, what did Heather say? I'm sorry.
I was just joking and saying, so you're not taking plasma rifles to demons in real life. Gotcha.
Well, no. Only DSP. I will do it at DSP because he gets my blood pressure going 3 times a week.
Yeah, he deserves it. Anybody else?
Nice,
no.
off the clock.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm a smart ass.
No, I said this whole thing was supposed to be Elden Ring, and I've done everything but Elden Ring right now.
But we're still talking about DSP, so somewhere along the line, it's still going to involve him somehow, some way.
I forgot to look at this shit. He ran to the enemy. Why?
Wait, Ice, listen. He somehow today, when I was watching the stream with James Lester, 2 of his party members still ran into the wall of fire when he was facing the final boss in Baldur's Gate 3 and still complained, talking about, how did that happen? I didn't see that. He even said they ran into Tentacles like, no, Phil, they ran into the wall of fire. Where are your glasses?
Yeah, you need your glasses on.
Can you see or can you read?
Exactly.
I don't think you can do both.
I don't think he can do either.
Dude, I beat this game. I beat this game on the original PS2 when this was just Sons of Liberty. And then I turned around and beat it again on the original Xbox, the subsistence version.
Ah,
I hate Metal Gear.
Oh my god! I mean, it's just an interactive movie, but oh my
the
god,
only
Phil.
one I ever tried to play was the original on
Nintendo, yep, Metal Gear.
NES. Yeah, that was.
Oh god, that one.
Rising's the only good Metal Gear.
Wait, but Ice, but hold on. I still go back to KOTOR because number one, in Metal Gear, okay, you got one character they made die in the game. Okay, cool. In KOTOR, you have 3 characters, so if your main character goes down, you have 2 more. I still can't get the fact of how this guy, Phil, finds a way to still die multiple times in that game, complain that this game is too hard. It's like, no, Phil, the game is not that hard. You played it on normal, and somehow you still find a way to screw it up. Just how?
KOTOR one.
Who gets in his own way?
When Ice was doing reviewing KOTOR, Phil playing
Mhm.
it. Remember the turrets that tore him apart? He did not understand. Hey, dumbass, the turrets are targeting you.
Yeah, and he just
turrets
kept
didn't
he
even give me
kept
a-
running to them, getting
But,
shot
bro,
up.
But the turrets
he
didn't even
had
get. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, please. I interrupted. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. The problem is, I remember the turrets. The turrets I never died to. They're not the difficult. When I saw they were targeting me, I got out of the way, and he did that 2 or 3 times, and kept complaining, "Oh, the game is bug," or this. Like, no, Phil, your dumbass kept doing the same stupid thing over and over. How do you not pay attention to what you're doing?
Exactly.
The problem is he lacks any form of situational awareness.
Not only that, he has no self-preservation.
Well, yeah, he admits he likes to face tank stuff. Though,
Yeah,
so,
people
I
need
mean,
if people want to
there's
disprove
that.
Darwinism, they need to bring up Phil.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to face tank, if you're doing, let's say, an RPG or an MMO, okay, that will work, especially you're spec'ing into a tank. But if you're playing a normal game and you think you're the face tank and then you die 3 times, you need to look at, okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, no, the game is bugged. Like, no, the game's not bugged. You ran into it 3 times. Did you check what you was doing? Did you see your surroundings? Did you see perhaps you ran something? Oh, no, the game is still web. It's like, okay, then you're not paying attention.
His game, poor game design, and poor coding, and poor this, and poor that. The devs have lost their way. Sorry.
No, you're good.
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Louis.
Hey, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh
I'm
my
good.
god! Like he's just.
Yeah, I have such little items.
What are we watching?
This is just random Phil stuff. I'm trying to find it when he's going for it. Where is it, Phil?
Put it this way, it's the fact of it is, we're all talking about how pretty much you should rename this to Phil's complete stupidity in video games.
Yeah. Oh, we're back to trying the rations.
Discord today. Reunion.
I'm super confused.
Nice.
I'm gonna look in the instruction book.
Trophy
And see if it
on
fucking
the
says
He's looking in the instruction
I wanna
book.
use them. I have a bunch.
Okay, let's go. Come on.
Wait, time out, wait a minute.
House has the dead zone.
Wait, Soul, you just came in, right?
Another ration I
me?
can't use.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, did you see what Phil did in Baldur's Gate 3 near the end when he... The end part, the end part.
I have not watched Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough.
Oh my god, I had to show it to Ice.
Here we
because-
go. Hold on, not to cut you off. Here we go.
No, go ahead.
He's on the rations.
There we go.
Okay, he used. Hold on, where was it? He was fighting with him first. He was-
Figure, let's use items, which I didn't know. So here's the rations.
Yeah.
There we go.
Now, mind you, it tells you right there. Press the A button. So he's playing this on Xbox, and he couldn't figure it out, despite it right there in his face.
I'm looking at it.
He used Google. Damn it, man!
I got most of my life back.
Like,
Most of my life back.
like this is crazy. This is the guy they model games after. Oh, it just hurts.
Well, they have to because they know he'll buy anything.
Oh my god, this dude.
wait.
I'm sorry. I don't think he can go any lower, and he finds a way to just surprises me. It's like, Phil, come on, dude.
Like, it's not that difficult, but he makes it difficult.
That's why.
Heather?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Ooh,
But
Ziggy
yeah,
got
there,
something
to
juicy.
answer that question earlier that we're talking about, in Neo, there's a boss that can heal themselves. Rather than attack the boss to interrupt the healing, Phil just backs away and let the boss completely heal. Not once, twice in the same fight.
Hold on. So Ziggy just gave us some wonderful wisdom. Ziggy is like the lore master here, man.
Alright, so if you can believe it, because I really can't believe it, I'm actually playing a game on my PS3.
Oh, dude, wow.
I think the last time I booted this thing was when I beat Metal Gear Solid 4. There's really been no other reason to ever fucking use it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Please, please, for all that is unholy in the world, let me know there's one of 4. Let's see. Autofill. Yeah. He does have one.
Wait, time out. You didn't hear me burp, did y'all?
No, I didn't hear anything. I heard Phil when he
Okay,
felt.
I had no. I made sure I mute myself before that happened.
So, is this...
Well, everybody's gonna go back and check and see if they heard
But
you.
anyway, here we go. Metal Gear Solid 4.
Yeah, he did. Okay, so this is MGS 4. Well, this was put out 8 years ago, but I didn't know when Phil played.
Wait, Ice, before you continue.
Oh, never mind. Yep.
Wait, Ice, before you continue, I forgot to show this, but somebody asked Phil about his headphones. Don't you have a button on his headphones? And guess what he said?
Huh.
He said there's no buttons on his headphones. None.
Oh my god.
Of course,
Oh, yeah, I see that 15 years ago.
No, he's got a toilet seat around his neck. Come on.
No, he literally said he has no headphones. It's like, wait a minute, Phil. Then how do you turn that thing on? Because somebody asked him, like, don't you have a mute button? Like, no, I don't have a button on the thing because blah blah blah. It's like, Phil, do you have buttons on there? But between either again, I think he was more drunk than dumb tonight. He just answered whatever.
Yeah, I see that, Ziggy. So thank you, Ziggy. See, Ziggy always coming in clutch.
Baldur's Gate Street playthrough, I've completely skipped. I've just been catching the little snippets afterwards.
So this is a rerun. So how the fuck was he not able to play 2 if he played 4 off stream or off video? What the? Never mind. I'm not even gonna try to comprehend. Let's go.
Now let's play the game.
I'm not even. That'll give me a brain aneurysm trying to figure it out.
The more you try and comprehend, the more brain cells you lose.
Exactly.
Yeah, please don't, because guess what? You end up trying to comprehend and get either an aneurysm or go crazy. Trust me on that one.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes I gotta take breaks with Phil because when I say he gets my blood pressure going, he's the only guy that if I wanted, let me rephrase that. He's the only guy if I wanted to meet in person, I could, but I choose not to, and I want to leave it at that.
Yeah. Oh, also, guess who? I mean, it doesn't really matter for what we're talking about, but it's a nice little segue that RTU is back on Lolcal Live.
Oh my! Why, right?
No, I don't know why.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
You haven't seen the drama yet. Okay.
No.
Supposedly, Phil was emailing Jay last night.
Really?
Yes. And Jay says he has receipts and he's going to show them later tonight.
Okay, let me
Oh,
shut up.
shit.
Ice, please show this. Please show this.
Okay.
Oh
and then
my God.
RTU was pretending to be a fan of Jay and was super chatting him yesterday. And Kino Casino covered it.
Yeah, wasn't he pretending
Okay,
to be a woman or something?
I heard
That's
about
why
RTU
there's
stalking Jay. I did hear about that.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Phil is stalking Jay.
Wait. Time out before we continue, because I hate cutting people off. But before we continue, Ice.
Yeah.
As you know, the whole situation between Jay and Rich. Don't get me wrong. I'm not defending Jay. But if Rich would just shut the hell up and leave Jay alone, this whole situation would die out. But the fact of it is, Rich with his psychopath self, whatever, schizophrenic, whatever you want to say, he's still constantly going at Jay, bringing up whatever. And in a way, it's giving Jay more support than to Rich.
Yeah, because honestly, Jay would have faded away in obscurity if Rich had said nothing. All he had to do was say nothing, and this shit would have been boop, gone.
Yeah, but
Kasumi,
you know him. You know him though.
I mean, I'm sorry, Kumi, Kasumi. I'll just say Kasumi. I apologize for butchering your name. We're talking about Rich's head of J. He's still bringing him up after how many?
There
I
you
don't know,
go.
what, a month or whatever?
got it?
Month and a half.
Like,
Month and a half, excuse me.
Get in the gallery chat.
Around there, yeah.
In the gallery chat. All right, let me check. Scrolling.
Dude,
Oh.
this fucking GPU
Let me check
changed too.
this. Check this out. Oh, that's wrong.
I'm surprised Rich hasn't blocked me yet. I gotta try harder.
No, oh wait, tell me, he hasn't blocked you?
Mm-mm.
Heather, he has blocked me on Twitter. Mind you, twice I went at him very light, very light. The first time he was talking about, okay, I hate bringing people's kids in this, but when he was talking about his daughter's situation, I did mention that a little bit. And then the whole situation with him and Jay, I called him out for that. Again, this is light. And that idiot blocked me on Twitter. And
Oh
mind
my
you,
god. I'm sorry, continue.
he did. No, he blocked me. Mind you, I've been going at mostly fanboys. I'm talking about the PlayStation fanboys. None of them blocked me, whatever. I gone at Phil on Twitter. He hasn't blocked me. Yet this idiot right here blocked me at the two. Very light. I'm talking a very light stuff at him.
Yeah.
And it's like, really, Rich? Really? I thought you was thick-skinned. Mind you, I gave you love. I gave you support. Mind you, when you started change from 2016, Rich, to 2019, and I was still giving you support, money, whatever, blah, blah, blah. I thought you changed, and then you revert right back because the whole damn documentary on Phil?
Yeah. All right,
I'm
so
like, okay.
here was the post. Oh wow, I was still at work too. 2:37. DSP has to be the second dumbest person I've had to deal with online. He emailed us yesterday and is trying to cause drama now. When will it end? Haha. Guy with two names, big ups. Are you going to sue Phil internationally as well, or is this just a drama play? Just spill it, Jay. Don't keep him getting away with it. That was Goat Lucy. Leak the emails. He just says LOL. You can't post this and not show us, otherwise you're just stirring up drama for attention. Just waiting on something, but I will definitely show it soon. That sounds like a bait.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, big ups Jay. Leak the emails, bruv. Jay just released the screenshots now. He will now bring you up until when support is low. RTU 2.0, is that you? Oh shit. Prepare for the solid week or 2 weeks. But I'm talking about it now. DSP loves. Yeah. We'll see.
But I told you.
Kasumi, and again, I apologize for what's your name again. I'm just used to saying that. Phil just loves this type of drama. Mind you, he hates this drama, but naturally he loves it because it keeps him in the spotlight, whatever, on YouTube. So that's why he's still bringing up Jay.
Well, the reason he loves it because he tries to spin everything that he's always the victim.
Yeah.
Okay. Before I say something about that, you guys elaborate on that. Why? I mean, you guys and gals elaborate that. Why does he want to be the victim in this situation?
Oh,
I don't know. Like, I don't pretend to know how Phil thinks, but every time there's a situation, he always has to be a victim of something.
Well, it's actually really simple.
Complex.
Yeah, it's the victim complex. Like, it's always your fault, not mine. You know, even if he's fucking up, it's still your fault, not my fault. And he does this with everything. Like, he'll jump in something like, I don't know if you were around for it, Vanguard. There was a incident. I call it an incident. It really wasn't. Something minor. But a person in the FGC showed a cabinet that they have of Street Fighter. It had Turbo, Alpha, and a Third Strike, and a bunch of them. There's a bunch of Street Fighter games in this one cabinet. Well, Phil, in his infinite wisdom, without knowing this guy is an FGC fighter, gets on there and says, I wanted one of these when I was younger. Sad that anybody can just have these now.
It was more than one cabinet. It was like a home arcade, practically. It was.
Yeah. But he was showing off, I think, the newest one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and that, I think the Street Fighter one was beside it, or that was the one, or whatever. But
which Street Fighter? Which Street Fighter, though?
you can interchange it.
Super Turbo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was-
Oh,
it was
okay.
the
Now,
arcade
okay. I know.
one.
Okay.
It's
Now I know where
arcade
you're going. Now,
machine.
Yeah, you
I'm
could
sorry,
interchange. You could select the different games on that one. So it was like you could do Turbo, you could do Alpha, you could do Third Strike. It was like 4 or 5 Street Fighter games in this one cabinet you could select.
Mhm.
And
I might bring up a better example, Ice.
well, I'm bringing this one up for a reason, Soul.
Okay.
So the guy claps back at Phil. He's like, "Well, you know what? If you want, since you want to relive past glory, I can fire up Street Fighter 2 Turbo on there for you."
Yeah, he invited him over to play the Neo Geo.
Conversion. So,
Yeah.
so when that happened, Phil got on his Copecast and bitched about it, saying you attacked an innocent old man for no reason. But
I
you
can
slighted
believe
this dude
I
first.
can believe this.
Yeah, it's like, but you slighted this dude first.
And Phil went as far as to say it was just a in general comment about how he used to want something like that and his priorities shifted, and he
Yeah,
wasn't
when that
coming
wasn't the
after
tweet at all.
guy when he totally was coming after the guy for
Yeah.
whatever.
So the guy the guy clapped back at him, and Phil couldn't take it.
Right, but the reason why I believe this is because number one, Phil has done this so many times before.
Yeah.
So many times. You can look it up and do light research and see that Phil has done this even back in the day. So I believe this. Number two, he also tries to find a way to retcon this whole situation. Like, oh, this happened. And if you just, again, you do a little research, you'll discover that no, Phil did do this.
He did this shit at length. I mean, hell, you could look at the. That being said, when they do the back in time and they're looking at the FGC days, and you're finding all these posts that he did.
Exactly. If you even look at, let's say it's a Gundam Judy, if you want to put in there, hell, you could put like you said, you can see all this about Phil back when he did this, and it's just right there because Phil forgets that. Oh, well, my detractors, whatever. So I'm gonna go at them. It's like, Phil, do you not realize whatever you say or do on the internet is going to be stored forever?
Stored forever.
Yeah,
and then the way I interpret something isn't the way you are going to interpret it. But
I mean, look back at War Dog Leader when he was caught out by Phil for trying to cheer Phil up, and Phil was trying to beat the press, and we found out later he was seeing somebody behind the scenes anyway.
Yeah. Let's see. If Phil wants to go back to 7 Rebirth, might as well not. I'm glad you said that, Ronan. And I said this on stream because Phil turned around and had the nerve to sit there and say, if RPG doesn't make him money, he's going to drop it. Okay, then drop Final Fantasy.
Like a dragon.
Yep, that's my biggest one right there, and I always say
Wait,
you know why he's not dropping it.
Wait, time out. I'm sorry, wait, I'll let y'all continue because I do want to say something about Like a Dragon that still is bugging me, just like James has been bugging him.
Go for it.
The reason why he won't drop Like a Dragon is his wife.
Because she beat it?
No, it's because that's the only thing they have in common to talk about, the like of Yakuza.
But wait a minute. Like a Dragon doesn't make him any kind of money. Any game that he put in, it doesn't make him money.
But
And
you need something to talk to his wife with. How could you ignore that as a story of Phil's life?
Yeah, for real.
But no, I'm going based off of, which I know where Vanguard is going with that. I'm going based off of what Phil said. If a RPG doesn't make him money, he's going to drop it. When you drop Final Fantasy, then why hasn't Yakuza been dropped? And you might as well fucking drop Dragon's Dogma 2, because that made you nothing too.
He's already talking about Dragon's Dogma is not the first game he's going to. First game is Alone in the Dark.
No, that I know, but I'm talking about RPGs. And he's got 3 of them.
He's already talking about because one of his whales said, "Why don't you play Rise of Ronin?" I heard it's a Ghost of Tsushima meets Sekiro.
I mean, actually, Soul would be the better person to answer that because I haven't played it.
Rise of the Ronin would wreck Phil because he can't spam counter like he did in Sekiro.
Wait, time out. The one game I would like to see Phil play, because I know he's going to get wrecked in, is brutal Doom on the PC. I know he'll never play it, but I like to see him play that just to see him get wrecked. And I will tell you what, if he plays that game, I will stream it every time and laugh my ass off because this guy right here, he sucks at games no matter what. It could be the
only reason
easiest game.
because spam parry. He spam that shit like there's no tomorrow. And you can't do that in Rise of the Ronin.
If Phil wants to go back to birth, might as well go back to it. That ship has sailed. Most people, including myself, have beaten the game and is getting ready for the hard mode, New Game Plus. That's fair. I have the NFL Blitz
I would
mode,
like to watch.
1-up cab. Ooh, in my house. That's what's up, Ronan.
I would
Let me say this. Wait, let me say
You know
this.
what the highest rate? You know what the highest rated RPG this year is going to be?
Who?
Sandland.
I can see that. I can see
Yeah, I can see that.
The TV
Sandland.
series is already getting 100% review rating on Metacritic.
Kasumi, you're right. His wife is not even there, and I've been trying to leave her alone. But as of late, she's been getting a little too slick with her mouth. As of late, and I've been doing the best I can to leave her out of it. But this next fit I'm gonna do on her, I'm gonna mention her a little bit. But if she keeps getting a little too slick, then I'm not gonna hold back on her neither.
She's gonna be on the stream starting next week.
Oh yeah, for
I'm going to
Two
pay
Souls.
attention to that.
Wait.
They're playing Beyond Two Souls together.
Yeah.
Beyond
but
Two
what
Souls,
the
thank
cat, What the cat did to get such ire? I mean,
She's basically the female version of Phil. Phil married himself.
Yep.
He's a Karen at this point.
Yeah,
I disagree. I think she's just a doll for him to go, a pawn for him to use, because she doesn't do much.
Oh, I mean,
Well,
that's because she's a set piece. She's there. Hey, Dents, give me money. My wife is here. Give me money. Like that's her only purpose on stream.
but I don't think we can fault her for that necessarily. Just
No, I'm not
because
faulting
I
her for
don't
being
get
there,
you mean-
but I can
mean,
fault her for her opinions.
I mean, that's the whole reason why they didn't make a pawn of her in Phil's game, because the nobody would be able to leave that one alone. That would be too easy of a setup.
And Phil knows that. Like we said, Phil is dumb. He's not stupid.
But wait, hold on, Ice. Can I challenge you on this just a little bit? Just a little
Yeah,
bit.
go for it.
Okay. If Phil, first and foremost, yeah, Phil does whatever his stream. But one thing I noticed with him, he's a lot more fearful with his wife. If that's the case, then she's as equally as fault as him, because it seems like she has a little bit more control with him in their private life than in, let's say, on streams. That's what I'm seeing.
It could be. I need to see the dynamic of them more, and so I'm gonna watch the first stream with both of them together.
Yeah.
To see
the major problem
the actual dynamic.
Yeah, the problem is we don't see enough of them offline together. We only really see them interacting online, where Phil takes a step forward and has almost complete control of the situation, and barely lets her do anything besides respond to what he says in agreement with him.
Oh, don't get
She
me
really has nowhere else to go.
Don't get me fucking started on how he was talking for her. Do not.
No, I know,
As
and
a-
that's why AT had such a big problem with the way he treats her, because it's already known, she was abused by her significant other at one point. So that's like a fucking flashback for her, regardless of how anyone feels about her and whatnot. That's something I still take in consideration, because
He was in a certain wing of a hospital for 2.5 years.
Yeah.
But the reason why I say that is because when Phil was still with Panda Lee, when Panda Lee was starting to grow his set, that's when he backed off a little bit before they split. But again, I'm just going by his history.
Yeah, his history. Yeah, which is fine, because see, Panda neutered them live on stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I remember that.
Yeah,
And Panda actually had a family though.
You know how
Panda
Phil
had a
likes
real
his
family.
True.
Sorry.
No, go ahead, Heather.
I was just going to say, how Phil likes his bills or balls in his woman's purse.
Yeah. And
you're assuming he has a set, Heather.
And if you
even
want to
low
look at it a
key
little
men
more,
like Phil have tiny ones.
if you want to look at it a little
He
more,
has a set.
look at their Dondoko Island second run. She bugged out. She was done. She was just like, fuck it, I'm done. I mean, yeah, she said she was tired, but no, that tired, because anyone that has a significant other or a girlfriend or whatever, Women will say one thing and it means another. She says she's tired.
Oh,
Phil's
I
like,
know.
oh,
I know.
yeah. She says I'm
Heather, will you
tired. Phil's
confirm
like,
this?
oh, we'll go to bed. No, she's saying I'm fucking tired of this.
She's tired of being not being allowed to have a voice of her own.
You know what's really funny? After that, he talked about how she's not a streamer or anything. Didn't she used to be a streamer?
Yes.
She streamed on Twitch.
Her channel's still up.
Yes, she was a streamer.
Chaos
She
Road
was a
Pro
streamer.
one.
She was. But once she linked up with Phil and she saw, I wouldn't say well, it's okay. Obviously, she did saw.
He painted a horrific picture of the abuse she would get, especially if she continued to stream and have an online presence when it was announced they were together. Because he didn't, and you know, I'm pretty sure she had a bit of courage about her when she was streaming.
Well, I know y'all are tired of looking at that screen. Let me go ahead and go back to the chilling section while we have these
You know what the
conversations.
major sign is that cat means really nothing to Phil? It was during the interview with Side Scrollers where he brought up this restraining order just to try and make himself look better.
Yeah.
There's no need for that
no,
at
that
all.
Well, then let me ask, before we continue, let me ask this question.
Yeah.
Aren't there going to be some things that you guys and gals are not going to say, not in just stream, but in real life, no, right? You're just going to keep to yourself because there's certain things you know that should not be out there?
Oh, absolutely. There's things
Entirely.
there's things that even if you have the thought, it should never leave your head.
That's my second biggest problem with Phil. When he said on Side Scrolls, talk about how Kat and her history, I want to say at this point, I'm like, Phil, that is info you should have kept to yourself, because if my significant other ever heard me say that, I'm going to be in the doghouse, possibly calling the ER, because she's going to make sure that that information never gets out ever again.
But here's the thing: the Side Scrollers never brought up anything. He willfully brought that up, trying to save his own ass.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, it was to be a one-up on the detractors, and it's like,
Oh, hey, by the way, did you know, blah, 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 and yeah.
And it
My
just
tread
came out.
detractors didn't find this.
yeah, and it's like, why the fuck would you say that? Like, in your infinite wisdom, out of all the stupidity, all the dribble that leaves your lips, this is the one thing that should have never flew out of your mouth to save your ass.
Well, we know he has problems censoring himself based on the fact that he talked all about Leanna's private medical stuff.
Yes.
God, what if he got her pregnant and she had a miscarriage? Could you imagine him
it would be
talking
all over.
about that?
Yeah.
Oh my
he would come on
God.
stream talking about, guys, I got some bad news. You know, Kat and I were
Yeah,
trying.
but
baby. Yeah, or-
Yeah, it's not a one-up. It's not a one-up at all. But remember, in Phil's eyes, it was a one-up because it's like, well, you fuckers find all this. Why the fuck didn't you find that? And it's
true.
Nobody looked for that.
Well, the reason we didn't look for it is because that's concerning Kat, not you. We can separate that shit.
Yeah.
We're not interested in her because she's just over there on the side. It's like I told Ice, if I did an interview with somebody, unless that other person is
Hey,
significantly
Thyre, now you show up. You missed.
connected to something I'm interviewing about, I have no interest in them.
You missed
I'll
Icy.
leave them completely the fuck out of it.
Yeah, like that. That's why I don't like. Yeah, I'll mention my usual bit with Kat. She's a Clydesdale turned beached whale. Yeah, that's gonna be my thing for her. That's all it's always going to be. Now, yes, I'm still going to say he is the reason she got that big.
But here's
I
the
don't
thing,
think so.
Ice. Phil brought her onto the show anyway and showed that off anyway.
Yeah, he did.
He introduced
I think
that
it's a
shit to
medical
begin with.
problem.
I don't think it's a medical issue because
I think she's depressed and she eats a lot, like I do, like a lot of people do. It's not just a Cat thing. But then I think Phil encourages it with his own unhealthy eating habits, and that's why they have DoorDash sometimes 2-3 times a day. And
And I'll be honest, I eat.
although part of me thinks he
Exactly,
has a
Thyre.
horrible feeder kink, and he got his hands on Cat And Leanna was lucky to get out of there with her figure.
I mean, I'll be honest. Even I started eating more unhealthy, so I had to stop walking the dog so far because we had the new puppy can't keep up.
Yeah.
So it's like,
But
I'm sitting around more.
But here's the thing, Heather. I feel like this is just from what I'm saying, from my standpoint, I feel like Kat was more like, because she was abused, whatever, and she saw Phil as being the savior, and Phil took advantage of that. And he did, and that's where I get that's why I get mad at him, because he knows what she's been through. But at the same time, I'm a little angry with her. It's like, you should see the signs. That's why I give a lot more credit to Panda Lee, because Panda Lee saw what was going to happen and got out of that whole situation.
Well, I think it's that someone said, I think it was Heather or somebody, I forget it. Panda Lee had more of a family to back her up. Her family didn't want her to move out to Washington with them.
But there's also one major factor we're missing in this too.
Go ahead, Ice.
Go for it, bud.
Kat is not all there.
Yep.
You're right. I stand corrected.
Well, the second thing is
she lost a little a demon inside of her.
Yeah, but her mom was trying to exercise her.
Yeah, well, I thought that was the sisters they were trying to exercise.
No, it was Kat. The sister took the what's her name? What's the fucking sister's name? Jenna. Jenna took the brunt of the damage to protect Kat.
Oh, I misheard that then.
When they did that interview with her, she told that story, and she told how she was the one that she put her in the closet and took the majority of the blows.
Yeah.
But yeah, the other thing is that.
Go ahead.
Leanna was kind of the test product, and he learned from that before he got the cat.
Think about it. Why do you think he all of a sudden got a cat? Leanna wanted a pet. Phil would never do it. Leanna wanted to get married. Phil never did it. So after that shit went down into the shitter, or it sunk like a warship in space. Yeah.
It's a grudge thing.
No, wait, but Ice, Leanna wanted one thing out of Phil, and he failed at this. She wanted a man, and he failed in that. Because there's so many times, thanks to Atlas the bookkeeper and Vega, I even put Chill Murray in this, when she was giving hints of, stuff in the bedroom, Phil was failing at that miserably.
Oh, yeah. I called that shit out when I even streamed it.
If I was rolling around on a bed like that and thrusting my chest out and being all sexual and come hither like, my husband would be like, okay guys, end the video, talk to you later, bye, turn off the video, and he would have fucking ravaged me. That's all
that
I
shit would have been done.
say.
I mean, but think about it. He said in the video, I don't know why her ass is in the air. Motherfucker, why do you think her ass is in the air? Dude, she is ready for you to get back there.
Dude, that's fucking rug brain for you.
Dude, I'm like, yo, Phil, that is the message. Mount up, soldier. Mount the fuck up. Let's go to war, baby. Nope.
Bro, Ice. There was so many times when we went to, what was it, Comic-Con, when she kept talking about, oh, Phil, I'll wear this outfit for her. I'll do this, whatever. It's like, Phil, she's trying to let you know she wants to D. How do you not see that?
Exactly.
I'm back.
Exactly.
What did I miss?
I see.
You missed
I see what's
Phil was
going on.
neutered. He just never said it.
You missed us speculating about
Phil like in the booty tank.
Size of,
Oh, you know he likes booty tang.
Oh, hell. Icy's back.
There is no doubt in my mind.
Let me change the
Phil
title
loves-
again. God damn.
Ice is fine. We're talking about Phil because, number one.
No, I'm saying I gotta change it again.
No, it's just because Phil is just, put it this way, Phil is the one type of guy that finds a way to pretty much fuck up every single thing in life. Everything you could think of.
Like to say, he gets in his own way.
I have always. Oh my God, come here, honey.
I'm about to say, Thyri, why are you not in here? Thyri, why are you not in the call? Get your ass in the call, Thyri.
Come here. I'm making grabby hands. Come here. Anyway.
Here we go. It's about to get spicy.
But no, I have always said, and Ice can tell you, I've always said this, that Phil is, if he is not gay, or whatever the newest fucking, whatever sexual it is, out there now, because I've heard some really crazy ones coming up.
Well, you know mine.
He is bisexual with a heavy male lean.
No. Wait, no. I see. Oh, okay. Two things. Go ahead.
Oh,
continue.
honey,
I
I'm
want
gonna do that,
I
I
want. No,
promise.
I see. I want to ask you some. I want to ask you two things, but go ahead.
Sure. Oh no, I was telling Thyri I'm gonna help her with that. What's up?
Okay. First and foremost,
Thyri.
with your other, when you're giving hints, I'm talking about just hints. I ain't gonna say what it is.
Well, I mean,
Don't
her other
think
is
it's on-
her other is me.
Well, okay. Okay, nice.
I will say this. I will say this.
I'm gonna get a drink. Y'all keep talking.
Sometimes when I give ice hints, and it all depends on the. Now this is gonna be funny because what I'm gonna say is actually reversed in a sense. When I give ice hints, he usually can pick up on it pretty quickly. You know.
Thank you.
He's pretty quick on the upswing. If I, hint around, my voice dips a little bit, like, hey, I talk a little bit, or say something or, whatever.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he usually picks up on it, Now, however, and I'm going to be calling myself out on this one. However, I'm not so quick. I was given the book Relationship for Dummies for Christmas one year for a reason.
I see. That's fine. I'm saying I asked this question because number one, we're talking about Phil, especially his whole relationship with Panda Lee, how she was giving him hints and how he was so dumb not to pick that up with him. That's why I asked this question when it came to him. Because just like I said, and many of us have seen, shown, restreams of it, where she's giving these hints, and it's like, Phil, do you not see it? And he's like, oh, I don't know why her ass is like this. I don't know why she's thrusting her breast. And it's like, Phil, she's giving you hints. She's giving you hints. How you not see this? Like, bro, what is wrong with you?
Hey, D-Dog. Hey, Reapout. What's up?
What I don't get though is that he was so absolutely clueless, but then look at how everything was so sexualized with this humor and stuff back then. I just don't get it. I really.
He was probably joking about it because sex made him so uncomfortable.
That makes sense.
His only relationship with sex is, being
His
a
mom.
He's being a perpetual 15-year-old boy who is like boobies.
Ass play. Oh my god.
Now his kink is scat and assholes and.
I was about to get to that part too because
he's
now
just never evolved out of being 15. It's just. But
actually, remember, Phil threw his whole chat under the bus with that. I'm back, by the way, with my sandwich and a drink.
Give me the sandwich.
Phil threw his chat under the bus with the whole sexual play or sexual commentary because he said that's what they wanted.
Yep.
He blamed his chat for
Did you
that.
hear how he said he can't play Stellar? What is the one with
Stellar
the-
Blade, I think it is.
Yeah, he can't play that because.
Hey, D-Dog, what's up, man? Big ups.
Be sexual and horrible and everything in his chat, and he wouldn't be able to moderate it. It's like, okay, first
I
off,
played that the shit up and down loud a couple times.
I actually think he prefers BBC, not BBW. Just saying.
No. He does because.
Too.
No, he does, and I apologize again. I don't like cutting people off, but the reason I'm saying that now is because I said this to Nviga, especially when he's talking about how much scat jokes, talk about how much he doesn't like girls, boobies, over because he's married. But then the whole situation tonight, where I know I'm gonna spoil it, and I apologize, but in BG3, near the end, when he thought his character was getting married to a gay guy, which was not the case. It was just a reunion. He thought, oh, he's getting married. I'm like, okay, Phil, at this point. I believe you're gay in the closet. Just come out. Just come out at this point.
That part was hilarious. He's like, are they forcing a gay marriage on me? Are they? And the weird thing was, as much trepidation you could hear in his voice just at the mere idea of that, he also sounded a little excited to me. It's like.
When it comes to the vest.
That's because he was excited.
I got a question for someone who watches Battle or Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough today.
I did.
Because I skipped
that
it.
was me. Go ahead.
What was the thing we talked about? Like, I was right about this decision in Baldur's Gate 3 to get this secret cutscene or something.
He's
Nope.
been
Go
going
ahead.
on. Oh no, go ahead. I think he was directing a question more to you. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, the reason why he was saying that is because, again, two things in my own opinion. Either Phil is this dumb, he's not, or he was really drunk and is like, oh, was this cutscene? It's like, no, Phil, I seen two good cutscenes. This is not one. You're overthinking it because, again, either you're dumb or you're this drunk, and I think he was more drunk. But because when you're intoxicated, you don't have those restrictions, you let stuff come out more. And Phil was just revealing a lot more than he thought. And he's going to, I won't be surprised the next day he's going to try to cover this up, whatever, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, no, Phil, you let it all out there because we know how you are.
The big thing about that whole good ending thing that only he and maybe a small handful of other people learned, I think he mentioned it to lord his morality over other people because he had been making a big stink about it being a morality run where he was just going to pick good choices, which often didn't.
Okay.
And all that, and be a good guy and whatever. So I think, in a way, he was saying, see, this is what happens when you play do moral choices in games like I did. You get a super special ending.
Motherfucker. Excuse me.
Like, dude, if you want to do a pure moral run, I've done some pretty crazy runs, especially in Baldur's Gate. Play a fucking paladin.
I got killed.
You know, if you want to do that, if you've done a paladin run, then you know your choices are really hampered by having to be a lawful good character.
I don't know. I'm an oath breaker.
You're an oath breaker.
I'm sorry.
I've done Oathbreaker runs too. Those are fun.
No,
You should play with Icy and I.
But in my... No, go ahead, Heather.
I was just going to say, me being an Oathbreaker got me laid by Asterion at the party in Act 1, so I can't complain. Okay, go ahead.
No.
I'm still macking on Gale.
Wait.
I'm trying to get with Gail, but fucking Shadowheart is like, hey, baby, how you doing? I'm not having that. It's like, I want some Gale. Stop it. So what? We shared one night, really close conversation. We may have kissed or whatever. But I want the D, okay?
Hold on.
Icy and I are having almost identical runs now.
Hold up.
This is funny.
How was I able? I'm sorry, Bahamut, King of Dragons. How was I able to get Bahamut to fuck Gale before we even got to the party?
Okay, goodbye.
I had Gale bent over. I was like, how the fuck y'all having this issue?
Were you playing a
Please
magic
forgive
user?
me for 1 second
No,
while I take out the
I was
trash
playing
in the stream chat.
a barbarian.
There we go.
Oh my god.
No idea then.
And Harry and Burley, apparently.
I'm sorry, Blue Cactus. I'll get back to you. I promise, Blue Cactus. Two things. Number one, getting back to Heather and everybody else. Well, not just Heather, but Ice, everyone. I'm sorry. If you want to play a game that's morally talking about being a good guy, play Mass Effect 1 to 3. Play that as a good guy. You'll be that, especially the decisions you got to make in that. Getting back to Blue Cactus, no. I believe, and this is just me, I could be wrong, and I have no problem being wrong. I believe Phil is gay in the closet because with the amount of scat jokes, the amount of gay jokes, the amount of stuff that he talks about when it comes to men, that's why I believe with him, because he loves more of men's stuff than female stuff.
Well, I
That's
think he's
how I
either
see it.
gay or he's afraid of women, like beautiful women of some sort.
I don't believe he's afraid of women. I believe he's gay because when he was with Panda Lee, he was okay with that a little bit. But then when he got married, well, I wouldn't say married, but when he started dating Kat, that's when he started changing stuff. Oh God, I can't look at movies like Phil. It's a video game. Oh, I can't watch them. It's you know.
It's cheating.
Yeah, but Leanne was okay looking. Kat looks like a man at this point.
No, wait, time out. Kat didn't look like a man at this point. She was not a bad, good-looking girl when they first dated.
When they started dating, yeah.
Exactly, they were pretty good dating, but then
She was
when
maybe a 4.
I would give Kat. Okay, let me be honest. I'll give Kat back in the day maybe a 6. 6 or a 7. I'll be honest.
I'd give her a
She's like a plastic
7.
mannequin.
I'd give her a 6.
I'll give her a 6
But
or a 7. She
at
wasn't
least
that bad.
until, at least until she smiled, and then then her stock plummets.
No,
for
I
me.
gave her a 4.
No. When she got big and smiled, whatever, it's like, okay, her stock really plummeted at that point.
No, I just don't like her teeth.
She was a
I
three.
have a problem with those
That's
teeth.
fair. That's fair. That's fair.
She's a 3 for me.
At the start, I give her a 4 because she looked like a plastic mannequin at the start. If you go back when she first put on screen, she looked like a goddamn mannequin.
He flirted with. Yeah, he was always flirting with other guys in video games. Always.
Oh, definitely.
Look at his reaction to the.
Well, that's why he's so mad Asterion left. That was his fuck buddy plan.
See, I think this goes back to him. Whenever he's uncomfortable with something, he throws like the 15-year-old boy jokes. I just think he's uncomfortable with homosexuality.
All right, well,
I ran Phil. I told Ice I'd do this, and Icy knows the person that I ran Phil by. It's a bisexual friend, and he's never seen Phil before. Not gay. Not gay. No gaydar going off, and I was showing some. He's like, is he a child? That was more the reaction than it was. Oh,
He's
yeah,
either a child
gay.
or gray. You might be a gray. A gray is an asexual that hates all sexual content.
I wasn't even aware there was a chest.
Come that after Cat. I think Cat has probably handpecked him a little much and was like, my ex-boyfriend, he was always looking at other girls. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Phil Yum?
Oh my God! Please kill me. Not like that ever again, please.
Okay, fine.
This
Thank you.
is
But I get your
my first reaction to seeing Kat before I saw her on stream. I'd give her. I'm with the general consensus. 5, 4, somewhere around there. When she opened her mouth. Yeah, when she opened her mouth, damn. Those teeth.
Wait. Time out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why did Phil stand there getting slashed by that blade?
Because he's a moron.
I just caught that. I'm like, bro, move.
Nope, he just stood there and.
Because when he does move, he dodges in the wrong direction.
Like I said, he doesn't have any type of life preservation.
Yeah, if you notice, when he tries to dodge, he dodges with the blow, so the blow gets him as soon as his iframes are done.
Yeah, as soon as he's
dead.
in the right spot.
Okay, sometimes
Yep,
sometimes I can understand that. Okay, honest mistakes, but when it comes to this dude, he makes too many of those on purpose.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I think it was Demon Souls, he had a shield almost the entire run, never once blocked.
Probably because she treats him like a son and not a husband.
Have you, Icy? You need to watch Cobra and Jessica.
Oh God, no! I try to keep her away from Cobra.
No, because
she doesn't need to be introduced to the Bogwin.
That was gross. Nobody needs to see that shit.
Jessica is now Cobra's mom, basically.
Oh my God.
Basically, she's Cat. Okay.
Okay, I apologize because
Heather, you haven't seen it?
No, I mean I saw enough to know it made me want to throw up in my mouth, and I didn't want to watch it anymore.
She's cleaning up after him and going, "Why are you looking up Chatterbait? You're not supposed to be a little boy."
My biggest question. My biggest question is if I'm thinking of the right person. If I'm thinking of the right person with Cobra. Honey, why are you wearing such a big thick collar?
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
Hello.
Oh, there's another problem too. There's another problem.
Like
a video came out. I don't know if it was by her, by accident or whatever. But unfortunately, we got to see her entire bush downstairs, if you know what I mean.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
You mean you can hear Tarzan swing?
Yes. Yes. It is just straight black bush down there. That's deep bush. She is a bush Wookiee.
The Amazon.
Oh, wait. Time out. Is she the sister of Chewbacca?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No,
Like-
no, no. She's like those 70 porn stars that had like the big old
Merkin.
Yeah.
Kind of Merkin.
And what
shit.
makes it
Yeah.
worse is you could tell it was intentionally filmed. The camera was placed in such a way that she stepped over it, and all you heard was as it went right over.
Oh my god.
You mean like? I don't know if you could hear that, but the meat curtains flapping.
Yes.
Oh
You
God, I hate
saw
myself
her.
for saying that.
You saw the entire
So
naturel.
not only did we have the Amazon, we had the parting of the beef curtains.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Listen,
Now I
okay,
wish
let me
didn't
ask. I
say
got,
that.
you know, Ice, being that you saw this and we have to scar everybody even further, I have to ask this.
Yes.
Was the meat hanging?
You couldn't see the meat. That's how much hair was there.
Jesus, so you couldn't tell if the
Yeah.
meat was hanging back to the trees?
Like I said, why do you think I said a bush Wookie?
She's got an afro down there.
Oh my God! I
Y'all
was
need to know,
thinking
y'all need to know
that,
where
but I
fucking
was
Foxy
thinking
Brown's
that,
at. She's tied between her legs down there.
Sorry, I was thinking that.
I mean,
but
she could have had a
censored
fucking meat missile
myself.
down there. You wouldn't know it.
I know.
I censored myself, but I was thinking, oh my God, she has an afro.
Yeah.
I see. I'm gonna say this right now. I see. You are a sister from a mother. I'm gonna say this. You are a sister from a mother. Okay.
There you go. Yes, I agree. Damn. She got Foxy Brown in a headlock, is what you're trying to say. Damn.
Yeah.
Ooh, what?
Damn, that fro.
Like, yeah, it was bad. And like I said, when that camera was placed, and you could tell it was intentionally placed. I don't know if it was by her or by Cobes, but when she stepped over,
I need
all
to
you
stop.
saw.
I need to stop thinking about it because you know what else just popped into my head?
Hmm.
You were talking about how whenever the camera's passing and everything. Did you hear this? Let your soul glow.
You might have if you listen close enough.
That's the sister right there.
That means Cobes
Yep.
has video. That's all I'm saying. He's got video of that thing, and it does the job for him.
I mean, he got the video, so do we. We got the video too.
Oh Lord!
How do you think I
watching
seen
the
it? Because it's out. It's out in the wilds.
Oh, good God, kill me.
But
now.
Own the trolls.
But I will
no,
not.
I mean, like he's doing it on like the regular. He's like, "Hey, baby." Show
Yeah,
me
she
this
keeps Fidel Castro in leg lock.
Hey, baby.
Oh, damn.
He wants to see her Oscar Mayer mud flaps.
Oh, God.
Bruh, he can't even see the mud flaps. The trees are in the way.
Yeah. We're like, oh.
We're going off-roading here.
Damn.
Jesus.
With the 4x4.
We put gas in the truck. We're going off-roading tonight. Sorry.
And then what's even worse is I could just ask one person and get a copy of it. And I'm like, I don't want that.
Who has it? I want to know.
No.
I don't want to know. I don't want to know to ask. I just want to know.
No, I'm not saying who has it.
Because you know somebody, if I don't, which I'm not planning on, somebody would.
The farms has it. I know that.
Of course the farms are
Oh
going to
my
have it.
God.
Of course they do. They're fucking.
Phil, what the fuck are we doing here? I'm confused, brother.
Clown mode.
Hey, Ice.
Yo.
Did you see Mike Tyson's new edibles?
Is it the Holyfield ear bite?
Oh yes, it is.
Ear straight.
I posted it in Galley chat.
Hold on, I gotta check this out.
Ear-shaped edibles.
Oh, yeah, yep, ear shape. Yes, indeed.
Oh, I was joking.
Mike
I didn't
Tyson
even
bites.
look. I was.
Yes, indeed.
Jesus.
That was on Phil's.
I know if it came out of nowhere.
I know. I thought it was one of us laughing like that. I was like,
No.
"What is it? Is it that funny?"
Oh my gosh. Today has been a good day to stream. I'm glad I streamed today.
I do stream too. Although I should go to bed soon.
I know
get up
Gundam.
early.
I know the Gundam Twitter verse is on fire right now.
Why?
Really?
It's all because the what is it?
Rolled
You have
into
the
the
new
poison.
the new Gundam fans that are loving the Netflix designs, and then you have the hardcore Gundam fans going, "What the hell did they do to my Xeon pilots?"
There's always going to be that kind of discourse when
Uh,
a new
they don't look like Xeon pilots.
comes out.
All right, we got
Heather.
15 likes, guys. You get the
What?
beam rifle again.
They
Thank
turned
you.
the leader of the bad guys, who is basically Hitler, that wants to get rid of anybody that is not blonde hair and blue eyes,
Or space
into a
noise.
black man.
Oh.
Now where the fuck am I?
Yes.
We must teach the slow-witted people of the Federation.
And the head pilot has the half-shaved head
Yikes.
hairstyle,
Yikes.
the dyke hair.
Look,
And her
Okay,
partner.
okay, I want an undercut too, but I mean,
Look, all I gotta say is this. I'm gonna be highly pissed if everyone lives. They all better die to the Gundam.
That Gundam looks horrible.
It looks hard. What's up, Ricochet? I mean, it may look horrible, but they better all fucking die to the Gundam. I don't care if it gets destroyed
Did you know,
in the end.
Did you know somebody, an engineer that actually does videos on Gundams and see if they're practical or not, saw the whole model kit and looked at it and was like, "What the hell are these beam sabers doing here? Do you know where the beam sabers come out of?"
Wait, where do they have them? Where do they have the beam sabers at?
They're on the back of the forearm. They're on the back. They're on the tricep.
That's not an unusual
Back
design.
of the
There's already a
Yeah, but
Gundam that has one on the back of the arm. And
But
that's,
it's four of them that are spikes.
oh.
I mean, the thing is, that doesn't bother me. We already have Gundams and regular mobile suits that have the beam saber on the back of the arm. That's nothing new. So why are people getting upset with that? That's already in concept.
Because there's thrusters right there.
I'm not trolling. The game's just not that
Oh.
fun to watch. You guys, I'm serious.
Okay, and when
Everyone says every game's
when
not fun to
Amuro
watch.
has his beam rifle on his ass, it's right underneath thrusters. Again, something that's already been done. What is the issue?
I think they don't like the design.
I get
That's what that is. They don't like the design, so they're finding faults with something that you can clearly watch any of the Gundam shows that are out and see weapons in the very places that seem impractical, or a beam saber in a spot that seems impractical. We've seen the beam saber in the ankles. We've seen them on the hips. We've seen them on the backs. We've seen them on the lower backs. We've seen them on the back of the arms. We've seen them in the arms. We've seen them under the skirt. We have seen beam sabers literally in places that makes you fucking wonder how the fuck does the mobile suit even get it? So why are we complaining that it has its beam sabers on the back of its arms?
Because people
Preach,
like
my brother,
realism, and
preach.
that means I don't know.
Like, even if I
It's
don't...
because these Gundams. It's because these Gundams have no beam.
This part.
Other than the Gundam, no other enemy has beam technology in the entire series.
Fucking life, if they talk to me like that.
Well, that would make sense if they're just using Zaku's.
Fucking pimps
Okay.
The only thing
No,
Zaku's
you-
have is the Heat Hawk and the Honor version that has the Heat Axe.
Okay, but they don't even have. They said everything is going to be grounded to more be like Earth.
Well,
so
I mean,
they're trying to make it more realistic, and it doesn't.
how
have to
did
be
you die to
realistic.
that,
It's a
Phil?
fucking cartoon. Well, anime cartoon.
Oh, no. Like, if I'm going by the show, if I'm going by original OG Gundam, because this is Universal Century, Federation versus Xeon.
They had beam rifles though.
The Xeon did not have beam rifles until
The Gelgoog.
No,
The
they had
Gelgoog
it
it.
before then. They had it on the Zagox. The Zagox and the Gok
The
had
A
yeah.
The A guy had it too.
Yeah, the A guys. So those had beam weapons, but Zaku's did not have beam weapons. So that would make sense for them not to have beam weapons. They didn't have them. Hell, it took them to the end of near the end of the war, start equipping the DOMs with them.
Fucking asshole.
So if they're sitting there saying, like, if the Zaku's the only units we're dealing with in this show, then them not having a beam weapon would make sense, because they didn't have them. It wasn't until the Battle of Bawaku and Solomon that they had beam weapons for Zaku's. They just had the machine gun. And the bazooka.
I think the main problem is when it takes place.
When does it take place?
Battle of Odessa.
Battle of Odessa. Well, Azaku can have a heat rod then and a heat saber.
That's when the Guyan fought.
Yeah, that was that, and I'm saying that because you can interchange, and you could give a high mobility Zaku the heat sword from the Goof, because the Goof was in commission at that time. Rumble Raw, obviously.
Yeah.
But they didn't have
they're
beam rifles.
They're basically, it's all going to be in Ukraine.
And the game says I didn't because it's fucking ultra delayed.
I mean, well, you know what? Honestly, fine. That's fine, because North America got beat on enough in the 1 year war.
Hey guys, I hate to do this, but I think it's that time. I gotta be up early to stream in the morning and everything.
All right. Well, Phil, it's a lot of them coming at you. All right. Take care, Heather.
Okay. I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Bye, guys.
So when I hear things like that, I'm looking at, first off, when it took place and what weapons were available at that time. Because if you remember, the Federation didn't have any mobile suits at that time either. They just had... No, they did. That was Odessa. You said Odessa. So no, they did have the gems were out at that time.
Yeah, this is a an RX set. This is supposed to be the prototype of the RX-78 now.
Oh, so it'd be the RX prototype.
Yeah, but it's going to be the RX prototype combined with the EZ-8 combined with the Maxter Gundam.
Stay back.
I don't like that crossbreeding because the EZ-8 wasn't a Gundam.
I know, but they're using the EZ-8 head. They're using the RX-78 body. The what is it? The weaponry of the gun cannon, and the shield of the Atlas Gundam.
That's way too much crossbreeding then.
A lot of designs are crossbreeding.
I mean, for all that, they should just went with the Mudrock Gundam and called it a fucking day.
Always fast as
I know, but you know how people are finding out. That's the other thing is a lot of people didn't realize that they thought because it was in Japanese that it had a Japanese director and all that stuff.
Phil, it's a fire dragon.
The entire the development team is all American.
I mean, there's no shock there. None. Not a single one.
The writer is from She-Hulk.
Oh, this is gonna be shit then.
The director did what is it? The last Transformers animated show.
Well, they might have decent combat.
Okay, that's the mech design person, and the executive producer is the one that did Miss Marvel.
Alright, so at least the designs might actually look decent. Maybe even cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's kind of coming out of that.
Everything else...
and the character designs are the ones that did, were supposed to do Iron Valiant.
Last time he was just spewing magma the whole time.
I'm not sure on that one.
You really
That's the one that Disney has not moved on yet. That's the Black Iron Man.
Stop chasing me.
Phil, what do you expect it to do? You're running from it. It's a boss.
What the hell? He basically
And
locked me on his leg. I couldn't move at all.
you went to the left where the lava is, dumbass.
Has Phil said anything about demanding his fans give him, what is it, Easter videos for this week's reacts?
Not to my knowledge. Oh, yes. Have you seen this? Vanguard.
Yes, I've seen this.
You seen that gameplay? Oh my god, that was atrocious.
It was so hard. It was so hard, but it's like, Phil, just how?
Yeah.
Just how you gonna fuck up, and it's like I gotta remind myself this is how Phil is.
Yeah, he ruins dreams.
Dreams, fantasies, whatever you name it, he'll find a way to fuck it up.
Yeah.
It's Sif.
Alright, I'm not gonna fault him for dying to this boss, because that boss is fast as fuck.
The same sword that he used to run around with, right?
No, it doesn't have Sif's sword, but it has the same movements. They just added magic to it. But yeah, I mean, let me ask you this, Red. Despite this abomination of a Gundam, does it at least look cool?
No.
Okay. I'll take your word for that.
Oh man.
It looks worse than the Tristan Gundam.
How do you look worse than the Tristan Gundam?
Because the Tristan Gundam actually looks like a Gundam.
Yeah.
I was so concerned about
Okay.
Even though that was like what a broke discount Alex Gundam.
Yeah. No, the Tristan is an upgraded Alex Gundam.
Oh, that's right. It does have
It's like an Alex 2.0.
Yeah. But it's still a crappy model.
No, it looks like a poor man's Easy 8.
The discount Easy 8.
Okay, that's even what. Oh, that's what even It's a Gundam said.
That's hilarious. I need to see it. Do we have any pictures of it?
There's a model kit of it.
Can I see it if you have it available? If not, don't worry about it.
I can get it real fast.
I mean, Phil, you're fighting a fast boss. You need to be fast to fight it.
Seems like
No.
a boss, like if you have really high poise,
He needs to slow down.
but he's
Pre-orders.
I can't get out of the way. Think you'd add a gamer for super.
You know it's going to end up in battle operations too.
It's not even in the top pre-orders. That's hilarious.
I might go back to it. The halberd.
That's how you could tell it's not doing well.
Let me guess, the Zaku's are a cross between the Zaku 2s and Zaku 3s.
No, it's a cross between the F2 and the Kai.
I'll be right back.
Alright. That might not be too bad. I didn't really care for the Kais, but they're not terrible. Yes, Phil. Heal in the boss's face. Phil, you just need to spit on it. You better not die. You just need to spit on it.
They're not gonna let me heal.
Phil, you just need
Phil.
to literally spit on the
Phil.
boss. Spit on the boss. Spit on the boss. Spit on the. Oh my god!
Boink. Giant boss, I can't hit. Literally,
I can't
There's
hit
your
it.
model kit.
I can't hit
All
it.
right, thank you.
like this. My sword
All you literally have to do is spit on it. All right, the design isn't too terrible.
Literally, I'm passing.
But it doesn't look that great.
No, it really doesn't. I mean, it still looks like ass, but I can see that being like a regular pilot suit.
Yeah, not the main Gundam.
Yeah, or a crudely put together mobile suit because they were running out of parts.
Like, dude, you are a giant monster.
But this is supposed to be your flagship Gundam.
Why does his backpack look like an actual backpack with a sleep cover? Or
I told you, they're trying to make it more realistic.
The boss hitboxes are amazing.
I mean, I could get down with this. I could actually get down with this mobile suit.
A lot of people said because of the designs and everything, a lot of people says, did this person ever work on Warhammer?
Armor actually does better.
I don't see Warhammer in it. The shield is funky. The shield needs to go.
No, and they found out. He did Warhammer the Sisters
Sisters
for
of Battle?
Netflix.
My body looks impressive. The rest
Yes.
looks ridiculously stupid.
So you say that
The
now.
mech
Icy and I are
design.
gonna have to watch that just see if it's any good.
What?
The
Okay,
Warhammer
the mech
on
designer
Netflix.
did this.
I mean, you could tell where they grabbed the inspirations from. Clearly, I would not have given it the gun cannon beam rifle. I wouldn't have gave it the Atlas shield. I honestly, for all this, I would just stuck with a traditional ground Gundam beam rifle and a ground Gundam shield and call it a day.
I just don't like the colors.
Color scheme, I don't give two shits about. That can always be changed.
I know, but I'm just saying with a mainline Gundam, okay? Even if it's a baddie or anything,
Wait a minute.
I don't know any Gundam that is like that dull in color. No Gundam.
Well, I mean, again, though, you gotta think, this is a show. This is someone else's rendition of how they see a mobile suit.
Yeah.
Versus an
But I'm
anime
just
where it's
saying.
gonna be colorful. Remember, we're looking
Yeah,
at
but
we're looking at 3D versus. Well, I say 3D. Yeah, we're looking
Okay.
at heavy 3D
Well, then-
versus hand drawn or I say
Okay.
hand drawn.
But then I have G-Saver for you.
Let me see this. Why is...
G-Saver has more colors than that.
Yeah, but that means the animation was
Now
shittier
it's-
too.
Big black balls.
It's about
Actually,
the
now
same.
I can get down with the Zaku. I can get down with the Zaku. Like, these are not bad, but these are not bad. This is me being objective. I'm not gonna just shit on it because I don't like the show or anything, but
Yeah.
you can tell that you can beat him, Phil. He's not that bad.
And see, the G Savior was full 3D, and look at it. Look at the colors.
Yeah, but remember who made G Savior?
New Zealand.
New Zealand was a bigger fan. I don't like its cock
Okay,
flaps,
I'm gonna
though.
say.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, but that takes inspiration from the what is it? F90 and the
Looks
Guy
like
Gear
Gundam.
series.
I'm gonna say it looked like Gundam X.
Then you can come back here and you don't have to worry about the balls.
No, it's from late Universal Century stuff.
All right, the Zaku I can get down with. That's not a bad looking Zaku. I mean, it's a little bit too bulky for my liking. Out of my Zaku's, but
I know people are
like the shoulder
I know people
pads.
are pissed about the price.
The price.
How much do you think for them high grades are?
High grade is probably $200 easy.
Why would it be $200?
Because being greedy.
It's a high grade. High grades normally cost $20, 20 to 30 max.
How much they asking for these?
$49.99 for the Zaku, and for the Gundam, $59.99.
I couldn't. Are you shitting me?
So what they're doing is they're trying to make up for probably they know it's gonna be a bad show and they're trying to make up for it with the model kits because people are still gonna buy them regardless.
Who knows? It might be another One Piece.
Could be. I mean, we're really basing this off of looking at footage. We don't know anything about the story.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be shitty.
We're
but-
also basing. Remember, Ice. I don't think this movie's for us.
Of course it's not.
Okay, just like the live-action One Piece was not for us.
No, it wasn't. But I'm still gonna
Okay.
watch it. I'm still gonna watch it with the. I'm watching with a critical eye because I like Gundam and I'm gonna still watch it despite how badly it's probably going to be. And I'll probably force Icy to watch it with me.
So basically, what I'm gathering is it's kind of like my experience with The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
And how
Oh, you mean that crap show?
everybody hated the movie. The M. Night Shyamalan movie. Everybody hated the movie. Oh my god, it's horrible, it's horrible, it's horrible. I never seen the anime. I never watched episodes on Nickelodeon, never seen it, nothing. That movie was my first ever time seeing anything Last Airbender. I thought the movie was decent. Not saying it was like an Oscar winner, but I thought it was decent. You know, I enjoyed it for what it was. But everybody else hated on it because, oh my god, it's not like, you know. And so this Gundam series is going to be for someone like me who has no experience with Gundam at all. You know, and doesn't know Rainbow Gundam from Unicorn Gundam from all these other.
Don't you dare disrespect the Unicorn Gundam.
I don't. What I'm saying is, I
I'm
can't
fucking
tell the
with you.
difference between
My Little Pony Gundam.
Right, exactly, and you know the Philium
There is a My
2000.
Little
I
Pony
don't
Gundam.
know.
The Care
I
Bear
don't know.
Stare Gundam.
You know, I don't know. I don't know the Philium Gundam versus the Cat Gundam. I don't know these things. You know, so this movie or this show is going to be for me. You know.
Yep.
And that's kind of like the Warhammer thing too. It's gonna, I have some experience with it, but I'm not a full like. Oh my god, I can, name off everything.
Bad, Icy, bad.
Exactly right. I don't know all of that, so stuff like that would be, is made for people like me that don't know it, that don't know the lore. Now, if they come out with a Gears of War movie and it's
They
shit,
better not fuck it up.
Which they are.
They better not fuck up Marcus. I will have a
Yes.
fucking fit.
How's that gout, Phil?
Oh, they
How's that
will.
gout?
They will. Right now,
we gotta hear
right
that
now
again,
they
chat.
either want. Right now, they either want Will Smith or they want The Rock as Marcus Phoenix.
No! No, actually, no. Hold on. Who were the names? I heard The Rock. Who was the first one?
Will Smith. No.
Will Smith?
Will Smith or
No.
The Rock.
The Rock. That's Marcus. No.
Okay, hold on.
No,
Let's think about this. Let's think about this rationally.
I
So
can tell
here's
you-
your
I
here's
can-
your choices.
If we're
Here's your
gonna
choices.
pick, if we're gonna pick a B, C, D, E, F, G level actor to play Marcus. In all honesty, and I'm only thinking of size, not necessarily of anything else or acting ability. I'm just thinking of pure body mass. Okay.
Pure body mass, I'd probably give it to The Rock.
No, I wouldn't even give it to The Rock.
I'm talking about out of the two they want. I'm talking about just out of
the two they want, they can go fuck themselves.
I know that, but I'm saying if I had to choose between these two, I'd pick The Rock for physique.
I give The Rock because of body mass, but if you're gonna go for someone that would be a little bit more Marcusy than even The Rock, I would give it to Goldberg, who you haven't seen in a movie in forever.
Batista would be a good choice for
Batista would be good too.
He can act.
But you need somebody with the mass and that. You need somebody with the mask, but you also need somebody that has the voice. Because if it's going to be please don't give me a Marcus that physically looks like him that has a modified voice. I would be so pissed.
I mean,
it's just like Icy. You know what you need to watch?
What?
You need to watch the Netflix Last Airbender. Because it'll make the movie look like Oscar bait.
I was gonna say I heard it's actually the series was actually not that bad.
I've watched everything. I've watched the M. Night Shyamalan.
Batista
I
wants
watched
to play
the
him.
TV show.
Okay.
I did everything, and I believe the movie out of the both live actions got the more was it love towards the series than the TV show did. Because the TV show has a lot of cringe in it.
Oh yeah, because they're trying to appease people that don't know what the fuck it is, and they just want to be angry. So I can see that suffering for that, and that's my worry about Gears of War, because I'm sorry, Gears of War is a testosterone-fueled group of angry humans trying to survive the Locust.
Everybody's angry.
Everybody's angry.
Not everybody's angry.
Everybody is angry. Everybody's angry.
Cole Train is not angry. Stop it.
All right. So, and here's my other issue though. With if they're gonna they want Will or The Rock. One, Will Smith does not have the physique. Two, Will Smith can act, but he cannot play Marcus Phoenix. He does not have the voice for Marcus Phoenix. Like
we don't know. We don't know if that's a fact though. That's only rumors right now.
It's rumors, but I'm going by the rumors.
If you needed to have Will Smith in a damn Gears of War movie, can he play
Let him play Carmine and die.
Did you see? Ice. Did you see? Guess what movie they just remade that the trailer just dropped today? Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Guess what they did to it, Icy?
Oh God, what?
Yeah, Phil, you're over leveled.
They what?
They hoodified it.
Oh my God.
It's a BET special.
The
grandmother's still white though.
I mean, Will Smith would kill the movie because Will Smith's I gotta be the center of attention. And it's like, no.
I would rather him be Carmine or be like a Lambent or a Locust.
Actually, no. You know who Will Smith could play? Will Smith could play Bear.
Ice. Watch them do something even worse. Okay. Watch the Borderlands movie do really well, and they go, "Oh, maybe Kevin Hart will be Marcus." Because Roland and Marcus are basically the same build.
If Kevin Hart had to be in Gears of War 3, in the Gears of War movie, I kid you not, and they had to give him somebody's thing, maybe in some alternate universe, I would agree to him being Cole. But no, he needs to be with Will Smith and the Lambent Locust family.
So you know Phil's gonna hate the Costa del Sol bikini section. Phil would hate Final Fantasy more, knowing during the end game you can wear the Costa
he might
del
not
Sol
even get to it
throughout the game. Oh, he is. He's gonna hate that, and I don't know. I think Tifa still has the jiggly physics on that. I don't know for sure. I don't have the game. I'm just taking an assumption here.
Hasn't got patched yet.
I was watching the Japanese version when they showed that. But Will Smith can just not be in the movie. I mean, yes, but I'm saying,
that would be great.
Like
Because honestly,
The Rock
honestly,
and The Rock as well as Will Smith don't need to be in this movie. Like I know The Rock wants to be in everything. I get it.
I need to see who he is, Javier Bardem.
Well, The Rock only needs to be in this just because of, in my opinion, since the passing of Bray Wyatt, only for this WrestleMania. Other than that, he doesn't need to be anything else.
Yeah.
The Rock already has a movie coming out this year. It's called the live action Moana.
Yeah, Yeah, that's coming out this year.
But didn't he already did that before in some other movie in Disney?
Not Moana, no.
No.
It was another anime. Was
You want me to tell you another movie that Will Smith fucking tanked and he shouldn't have got the part? It should have went to someone else.
Who?
And it's a Disney movie. Aladdin.
Yeah, yeah. He should have played
The
the
genie. The
He
genie
should
should
have
have
played
been
the genie.
fluffy. The genie should have been fluffy. I'm saying it.
No,
That's-
no,
I'm dying
no,
on
no,
that
no,
hill.
no, no. Okay, this is where you and I are going to disagree. The genie should have been stuck to Robin Williams exclusively. That's it. Nobody else should have done the genie.
I agree. No, I agree with that. I agree with that in the sense of they should have never did the live action to begin with. But, and here's where I diverge off of that. If you had to remake the movie and you had to use somebody else instead of using somehow CGIing Robin Williams into it, Fluffy should have done it. Just saying.
Luckily, it doesn't last forever.
Again, I'm going to disagree because Robin Williams' performance being the genie in the anime version. Okay, okay, anime.
You know, I haven't watched the anime version since he passed away because I can't do it.
A long time. I know.
I can't because that's just he's my genie.
I know. Trust me, he's my genie too. But it's like when somebody does the part so perfectly, it's almost hard to somebody else to do either exclusively that or better.
That in I don't know how many movie
What
nerds
about-
we have in here. I don't know
what
how many
about-
movie nerds we have in here. But you know how they remade The Crow, right?
Yeah.
They did?
Yeah.
The director,
Yeah.
yes. The director of the original that Brandon Lee was in has come out and said that the movie should have never been remade because it is Brandon Lee's legacy and he died in that movie. They should have never touched that movie and remade it. And
They
that's
really
from
shouldn't
the-
have. That should have
is
been left
coming from
alone.
the director of the original.
The heavy attack whiffs on her, which makes no sense. But the
Javier was
Go
the
ahead.
Ghost Pirate in Pirates of the Caribbean. Dead Men Tell No Tales.
Believe it or not, I've never seen any of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
I've seen
They're
the
rebooting it anyway.
I've seen the
new
first.
Pirates of the Caribbean is a POC woman now.
Yeah, I'm not watching it because only one person, Captain Jack Sparrow, and that's it.
And you can stagger her, but then she...
You know, Robin Williams was not the only one that played the genie in Aladdin.
Oh, I know.
That was,
He,
we know.
There was a second guy who we're not going to talk about that was in the second movie.
Yeah, I forget his name. I know exactly what you're talking about. He sounds
He
similar
was in
to
the
him, but it was not
cartoon,
Robin
too.
Williams.
Yeah,
But we're
the
still
cartoon,
not.
too.
Yeah, but we're still not gonna talk on. Even though no disrespect to him, but it's like when it comes to the genie, Robin Williams
had
only
that
and
shit
exclusive.
locked down.
Exactly.
I actually have not seen that either. I'm not.
I've seen that.
Believe it
That
or
is a
not-
damn good movie.
Listen,
Believe it or not,
wait, before Icy, can I say something? Icy,
Sure.
as a black man, I love Will Smith, I do, but Robin Williams is perfect for Ginny. No
He is.
argument on there.
He is. Now, here's another thing. Here's another unpopular opinion about Will Smith.
Okay, now I gotta do the whole...
Okay.
He's a
I
cuck.
watch.
Oh, you...
I'm not going there. But anyway,
I'm gonna leave that alone too.
I'm leaving that alone. That's between him and Jada and Tupac, but that's between them. I again am not a huge or well versed in the DC or Marvel universe. Okay, so I watched the Suicide Squad with him and all of the guys. Okay, a lot of people hated that movie. I liked it. Why did I like it?
Same
Because
here,
I liked,
Kumi.
I liked Will Smith playing Deadshot, and I liked the story of Deadshot and how he brought that emotion to that part. Now, could somebody else have done it better? Yes, probably. But for what it is, because I watched it for what it is. Nothing else going on as
I haven't
far as
watched it.
anything else. I watched it, and I actually like him as Deadshot.
I have watched Suicide Squad twice. What are you
talking about?
And I still hate it. I feel like, again, it's just me. It's my opinion. I felt like the story was too weak. I felt like they was trying to get more celebrities that didn't really understand the universe, the characters. Because if they were to bring more people to understand that, then maybe a little bit better. But I just felt like it was just like more of a cash grab because of the legacy.
I can agree with you with that, though. I can agree with you with that.
Remember the name of the first Suicide Squad.
Not just the name, but there's people in it that been to. Okay, for example, Harley Quinn. When you think of Harley Quinn, you think of it as with the Joker. Who's with the Joker? Batman. Many Deadshot, or should you say, well, Deadshot, obviously. What we equivalent to him? To many other Marvel characters. So, to me, when it came to the Suicide Squad, the movie, not the game. The game is even worse than the movie. But the
Game's not
movie
bad.
itself. The movie itself.
My thing with the movie is, you know, you hear the word squad, and this is for any of them. You hear the word squad, you expect to see more than just Harley Quinn and Deadshot 90% of the time. They really, I mean, the others were brought in, but they weren't brought in as
not
much
just
as they.
not just this.
They should have brought, there should have been, I think, a little bit more squad, quote unquote, action instead of focusing so much. I don't know. I just, like I said, I enjoyed the movie for what it is, but it was more focused. Like Deadshot, to me, Deadshot was your focus. Harley Quinn was your secondary focus, and everybody else just played background noise.
But wait,
did you?
I see. But hold on, I see. The other problem with Suicide Squad is when they brought the Joker in, literally after both Jack Nicholson and Heath. Oh good, that was a big. Not even just Heath, also Mark Hamill. You're talking about three actors. Who
I get that. I get that argument. I do get that argument, and I respect that argument. But I saw a meme earlier, a while back actually, that
I like Joaquin Phoenix's Joker the best.
Yeah, they showed Joaquin Phoenix, they showed Jack Nicholson, they showed all of them, everybody that played the Joker, and they all put a different personality with it.
Yep.
Like Jack Nicholson, I forget what they called his Joker.
More of the gangster. Jack Nicholson was more of the gangster type.
You know, and Heath Ledger's Joker was more of the insane Joker. You know.
Well, that was more of the dark. He wasn't insane. That was more of the dark Joker.
The darker Joker, yeah.
But that was more like
Jared Leto's Joker was a little bit of the other, a different style of Joker, and each one played him differently because of the different personalities he has. You know, so I understand that argument and I respect it. You know, and I'm not going to say anything negative about it because it is a valid argument. You know, I just think, and if what Jared Leto said about the movie is accurate, then we didn't see everything we should have seen.
Oh yeah, but there was a lot of cut.
But my
he said that a lot of his part as playing the Joker was cut on the cutting room floor.
But my only counter argument with that is when it came to Jack or Jay or whatever you say his name, it's more of okay, I can get that, understand that, but because again when you had Jack.
I'm sorry, but Jack Nicholson is like the Joker.
Worst Joker.
That's absolutely. I will not. I will not.
He will always be my
not.
Joker. I will respect the other ones, but for me, it's always Jack Nicholson.
There's nothing wrong with Jack Nicholson. I love Jack Nicholson because he's just number one. He's an actor in his own class. I don't care what anybody says. He's an actor in what do you consider something beyond S tier.
Look, if you gotta go with a
Jack
smile.
There's clips of I think it's Matt Damon talking about Jack Nicholson on the set of some movie. I forget what movie that they were in together. And he says, they're sitting in the room reading the script, and Jack Nicholson is like, I walk up and I shoot her behind the head, and she falls over, and the camera stops. But what if it didn't? What if it keeps going?
I'd have to like.
You know, and I shoot her behind the head and she falls and I go, she felt funny. You know, it could stop there, but we could continue on. And he keeps going and going and going with this scene because a lot of people don't realize that Jack Nicholson not only acts, but he writes.
He does. There's a reason why he has so many awards, and there's a reason why people love him between being the Joker, being what's that one military movie? I know I'm forgetting already. Yeah, when it was him it's him and Tom Cruise and the other person.
Oh, you're talking about A Few Good Gentlemen.
A Few Good Gentlemen. I love
Few
that
Good
movie.
Men. I want answers. You don't deserve. I want the truth.
You
can't handle the
can't
truth.
handle the truth.
Did you order the code red? You goddamn right I did.
I love that movie. Jack Nicholson was like a cross between himself, the Joker, and so many. But okay, let me not get too far into getting back to the Joker. But when I look at the Joker, this is just me.
Damn,
this is
Phil.
just me. This is just my opinion. This is a very hot take opinion. I prefer more of Heath Ledger's Joker a little bit more because it reminds me a little bit more of that psychopath Joker from the comics that I so read as a kid. Don't get me wrong, I love Jack Nicholson's Joker. I prefer him a lot more than Heath. But when I watch Heath, especially in the Dark Knight series, I see more of the comic version of the Joker. Mind you, I don't remember when Jack Nicholson was in a dress being a Joker. Mind you, being a Joker, not in any movies, but being a Joker. Because if you read the comics, Joker was being dressed, whatever, characters, whatever, to fool Batman and other people to get his kicks, whatever. And that's why I love what he did in the series.
Joker and Joker, the Heath Ledger Joker.
Jump R2. Jump R2.
And you correct me if I'm wrong. But in those movies, with Heath Ledger and that Batman and everything, correct me if I'm wrong, but those movies were actually more based on the comics as well.
Yes. Those were the comics, and
that's why
Jack Nicholson's Joker was based more off of the television show,
Joker.
Right.
But Tim Burton had a bit more than that too.
See my damage.
But
Like
also,
he was, the clown prince of crime.
Also, don't forget though, each Joker is a different time period. So, we had the old Joker, then we had the Jack Nicholson Joker for that time period. We had the Heath Ledger Joker for this period, and then for the Suicide Squad, that Joker is
whatever the hell that is.
That's for that.
Yeah,
those,
I agree.
That's for, well, no, it's for those type of people, and I say those types of people because that Joker, he wasn't funny. Like, he served his purpose, he served his role, but it's like, okay, this Joker, he's not entirely funny, but he's not entirely bad either. It's kind of like, what if Joker was semi-sane? And that's what you get with that Joker.
Yeah, it depends on what your source material for Joker is. Which comic, which era of the comic was it taken from?
This is something we have to look at.
Was it taken from the show? And everyone who's ever played the Joker has taken their inspiration from either comics or from television.
Yeah.
The only problem when it comes to the Joker is either number one, he's insane, or he's a bad person. Either way, because again, you have three people from Jack Nicholson, Heath Ledger, and Mark Hamill, and they all
not
play
always.
No.
You also have
Joaquin Phoenix's Joker wasn't bad. He was a good guy.
Are you invincible when you're getting up?
I wouldn't say he was a good
You watched
guy.
that movie.
I wouldn't say he's a good guy, but maybe
more of a
semi-normal.
Maybe more of an
He was more of a
anti-hero.
person that he's a more
They
of a
almost
person that would rather have as a
I
politician.
honestly think that you're correct in saying that because of how little there was there. And I'm gonna flip the script on this. We go from Joker to Batman. Okay. Same
nipples.
Yeah. I am never ever going to say that George Clooney was oh my god, chef's kiss. No. Book George Clooney as Batman and
I'm
Bruce
Batman.
You like
And
Val
Bruce
Kilmer,
Wayne.
don't you?
I am a Val Kilmer fan. I love him as Bruce Wayne. I do not like him as Batman.
I mean, that's
Val
what's his
Kilmer
name?
made an absolutely, for me, a very good
Damn.
Bruce Wayne.
I'll say
Michael
I-
Keaton. I will always say Michael Keaton made the best Batman.
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
Michael
now
Keaton
we're good.
did
Now
the
we're
best
good.
Batman.
Now we're okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we're
I
good.
will. I will always say that Val Kilmer was a better Bruce Wayne than Batman.
Wait.
Always.
Okay. Can I?
Because
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I thought that Michael Keaton as Bruce Wayne was a little too stiff.
Oh, actually, one-dimensional.
Yeah, one-dimensional and too stiff.
I kind of like
least,
that.
at least, as with Val Kilmer being Bruce Wayne, he had a little bit more dimension to him.
Look at that nonsense.
I
You
will
out of
not.
your mind?
George Clooney can kick rocks.
You out of your mind?
As if I never did it.
You know who I
Clooney
consider
can
being
kick
a way better Bruce Wayne
I
than
will
Michael
always-
Keaton?
Every enemy having insane.
Kevin
Christian
Conroy.
Bale.
Kevin
Oh, okay.
Conroy is a way better Bruce Wayne than Michael Keaton. I love Michael Keaton. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, like
But
I said, he's
Kevin-
an excellent Batman, but not Bruce Wayne.
No, Bruce Wayne is way better with Mike Keaton. When it comes to Batman, and this might be the biggest hot take I'm about to say, I prefer Christian Bale because he can get a lot more vulgar, a lot more deep. If you want to say Kevin Conroy with that, that's fine too. But I prefer Michael Keaton over. Not Michael Keaton. I prefer Christian Bale over Michael Keaton over that. But when it comes to Bruce Wayne, I prefer Kevin Conroy because, mind you, Kevin Conroy played both young Bruce Wayne and old Bruce Wayne in the anime series.
Yo, old Bruce Wayne was a badass. Oh, hold on,
Yes.
Cameron.
Know exactly where your
Ma-
role's gonna end.
Monahan. I can't pronounce names. I fucking suck.
Every enemy has
Cameron Monoghan did a fun version of Joker.
enemy would actually know that.
Then
Yeah.
Caesar Romero played Joker. That was from the very first Joker iteration.
Hits you after your roll.
Yeah. Then you also had Troy Baker did the Joker too.
True, but I'm sorry, I'm spoiled because of between Heath Ledger, Jack Nicholson, and Mark Hamill doing the voice of Joker. Put somebody else in that role, it's going to be hard for me to be sold on that character with that voice.
Actually, you know what's funny
Troy
about that?
Baker is an amazing voice actor.
Yeah.
But he had some real big shoes to fill.
Yeah, he did.
It's funny you say that. Mark Hamill, when they did an interview with him, they were asking him about when he was accepting his role as the Joker. And he said if the gentleman that passed away that was Batman, the voice of Batman, he said it didn't matter what it was. If they said he was in it, he was like, I'm in. And they're like, well,
You talking about Kevin Conroy? As
Yes,
long as
yeah.
Kevin Conroy was there, he was
Yeah.
good there. Once Kevin Conroy passed, Mark was like, "I'm done. I can't do this without him," and I can respect that.
I can too, because he even said, he's like, that's my Batman.
Exactly.
And he said,
And that's a very Joker thing to say. That's
yeah.
my Batman.
and what was funny though is he was like, yeah, he said it didn't matter what the project was. He was like, my only question, is Kevin there? Yeah, all right, I'm in.
Exactly, because when you got both of them there, it's so beautiful. Mind you, Mark Hamill, if anybody know who Mark Hamill besides Joker, he is our Luke Skywalker. Come on. Come on. The biggest, okay, I'll say this, probably one of the biggest actors of all time that set sci-fi on fire on this planet.
Yeah.
I remember
And
going
then
to watch
Disney
Return of the
fucks him
Jedi
over.
in the theater.
And then
I
Disney
remember
fucks him
going to
over.
I don't.
I went and
please don't
watched
get started with
Return
Disney,
of the
please
Jedi.
don't.
Yo,
I went
you
and
know,
watched Return
all
of
right,
the
all
Jedi
right.
in the theater and wanted an Ewok when I left. Just saying.
Okay, guys. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. Tell me what you
We
guys
don't
think.
have plans.
I'm gonna have to do a stream, or a series of streams, or even videos where we sit and talk about stuff like this. And that's the whole stream or the whole video.
Spell exploded behind me, and it still got
Yeah, why not?
I'm with that.
Okay.
You just have to set up dates.
I dodged it. It went.
I apologize.
I even
Oh,
you
no,
know,
you're
you can
fine.
even I already have a name for it.
Hmm.
I already have a name for it.
No, I'm saying because number one, it was supposed to be originally talking about Phil with Elder Ring, and it just went way out there.
Well, that's the beauty of No, fuck it. That's the beauty of Ice Yamamoto streams. The shit goes everywhere.
We can call the video, we can call it a podcast, whatever you want to call it. Let's just call it the downward spiral.
Downward
Ice,
spiral.
are you gonna be day one for Bad Boys 4?
For which one?
Bad Boys 4?
No.
Why not?
I'm not looking.
I'm not looking forward to that.
I posted the trailer.
I am not looking forward to that at all.
Wait, I think I got a great idea. We can.
Yes,
we
bring
can
your
call
comic
this-
book knowledge. Bring your comic book knowledge, movie knowledge. Doesn't matter. We'll cover it. We'll talk about it.
We can call this. You know, I got an idea. We can call this. This is how you interact with your chat.
This is this is going to be the level 2 podcast. Why? Because we're better than
The
Phil.
level 2.
Yes, thank
hold
you.
on. We gotta keep it with the theme though. I am on a warship, a space warship. So we have to stay with that theme.
So are you an ensign?
No, I'm run the
No, he's
ship.
the admiral.
fine,
He's
we're on
the
the
admiral. Look
drop
at that.
We're on the
No.
drop ship.
You're not the
can call
admiral
it the
because
drop
the
ship.
admiral would actually ban people.
Look, that's why
Right.
that's why I have
Are you leaning in now? Ice?
Galactica.
look, this is why I have I gotta say it the old way. This is why I have lieutenants to do that.
You got more lieutenants. You got captains and everything else to do that.
Exactly.
I ain't doing shit.
So what do they call
We're on the drop ship. Stop it.
what do they call a theater on a warship?
Do they even have
Theater on a warship?
I mean, they don't have it, but I'm
Yeah,
trying
have
to
you
think.
missed the purpose of a warship?
Hey, look,
What,
this
we have just like a pleasure cruise?
Thyri, do you not? The Dark Descent is a capital class space warship. You damn right it's gonna have a theater on it.
We're on the holodeck. That's what we're on. We're on the holodeck.
Perfect, the holodeck.
Holodeck.
That'll be the name,
they're
the
called,
holodeck.
They're actually called Aqua Theaters.
Aqua Theaters. Hey.
Not
Oh,
joking.
Royal Caribbean now?
No.
Let's just call them holodeck. Let's just call them
Where's my
holodeck.
pool
Royal
boys?
Caribbean actually stole that from the Japanese. The Japanese used to do Aqua Theaters with their warships, where they would actually put on like comedy shows during breaks during the war.
What's hilarious is people are saying I'm over leveled when I'm not.
Had a great
They got diving shows off the bat.
Kevin Michael Richardson had a great alternative Joker, excuse me.
Exactly.
Interesting. I did not know that.
I want my fanboys. If we're on a fucking cruise ship, I want my fanboys.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I'm just keeping.
I need to know
I'm
where the
keeping
bar is.
I'm just keeping. Well, I mean, the bar that would still be the mess hall.
Wait, you're putting
Coming
the bar
live
in a
from the
mess
mess
hall?
Yeah.
No, we need that with the fanboys.
Yeah, we need
No.
that with the fanboys. My fanboys have the bar, so stop. it.
No, the mess
We
hall.
gotta have the
that's-
Lido deck. You know, we gotta go up to the Lido and we'll be okay.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Or we call it the Portside Cinema.
They do that too, yeah.
As long as it's bar and fanboys, I don't care what we call it.
It's got pussy.
Oh God, no!
Wait, what?
No bussy.
You said it, not me.
No, we're gonna have the fucking Amazon jungle with meat flaps.
Oh no! Oh!
Oh, and it's gonna star Brandon Fraser as George of the Jungle.
Yes. I
Watch
wouldn't
out for
mind
that
being a
tree.
tree. I
No,
wouldn't
no,
mind
no.
being a tree. He was hot back then.
No, let's go start
Yeah.
Phil Bonnell jerking off on May 1st once again.
Oh,
all
dear
over.
God.
Oh God, no!
Oh Lord.
Phil,
start
yo,
the whole
Phil's
hippo
casting
thing.
couch. There we go. Phil's
Like-
casting couch.
I forgot to tell you. You know there's an anime that basically is Phil's life for real, for real?
Oh God, what?
That starts in July. It's called My Life as a VTuber. I accidentally left my camera on.
Yeah, that's Phil's life, all right.
Well, my only question, and I'm being silly, I'm asking this, but my only question is, I would love to ask Phil, when you jerked off May 1st, where did that load go?
Simple.
There was none.
He didn't get off. That dude was too busy. Like that dude, he beat his dick like it owed him money.
He did alright.
So you tell me he was edging. So he
Yeah,
was
he was-
being an edge freak.
Yeah, he was an edger.
He was.
I mean, he was
Throwing
beating
that head
that shit like
back
it
and
owed
going
money. I want to ask, how much money did his
I
dick
think-
owe him? Because he was beating that
I'm still
motherfucker.
thinking he hasn't
He
finished
was.
bleeding off since then. 'Cause he's still, like, you know, he hasn't
beat the
realized.
shit out that dick.
He hasn't
Which I'm
realized.
He did it like
he's-
that thing owed him
I don't think he's done
$3,000.
it.
No,
I'm
no, I got
He's
it.
going on
It's history they get
bathroom breaks so often.
Actually, no, he
Yeah.
was beating it like it was John. It was John.
Maybe
Like
that's
John
what,
owe him money.
maybe that's what he calls his dick. You don't know. His
He
dick
might
may
call
be
it John.
named
I mean,
John.
remember, John is his one true love that got away.
Or
So-
he
True.
might call it Rambo. I don't know.
Yep, John Rambo. Hello there, little
No,
John
he
Rambo.
called-
That's why his
Hello,
bathroom
John
breaks
Rambo.
take 10, 15 minutes. He's going in there,
no.
queuing up, to Pornhub, and he's going to town.
Yo,
He
how do you
calls
keep
it
forgetting?
T.
You
That's
need
why
to
he
take out
said
those dudes
No,
first.
does it really take you just 15 minutes? I'm sorry.
No, but the thing is, when it comes to Phil,
No,
he
he's
loves
got- no,
looking at John Rambo all the time, so he's
He's taking
jumping over
13
that.
minutes to find out what porn he wants to watch.
No.
Oh, we know what
He-
point he loves to watch.
Every swing.
He calls it T. Because that's why he doesn't touch it. Okay? Because he's afraid that he's gonna kill it again.
I literally can't hit him. Are you fucking
Wow, Phil.
I mean, but if it takes him 10, 15 minutes to go in the bathroom and jerk, I'm sorry.
I have a
No,
That's why
we-
that's why you're so angry, isn't
He's a
it?
one pump chump.
The
That's
one.
what-
We all
I mean,
know he goes to the
That's why
bathroom
you-
for other things.
he
That's
will
why he's
disappoint
so
you like he
angry.
disappointed his girlfriend.
They're terrible.
Want to doubt that he has hemorrhoids?
How is that?
You
fucking
look at
fair?
how
It's
much
right there.
arm
I
motion
told him to
was
his
happening.
Well, no, well, he
Bruh.
disappointed his parents since he can never have a child because he refused to have sex with his wife.
understand it's super
Yeah.
challenging.
He's the kind of guy
I
who's, who's diddling this, stuff with, between his thumb and forefinger.
Phil, they make
Oh.
padded tweezers for that. They can put little eyeglass
still
pads
hitting
between
me.
the tweezers and.
Yes, Phil, they
Googly
have
eyes
long
on
range
it.
and close range, Phil. Long
I mean,
range
it's
and close
quite-
range.
Phil, and this
We-
is coming from me to you, honey. Phil, if you can jack off with a fucking Cheerio and not break it, I'm sorry.
We all
Damn.
know Phil likes
The
sounding.
world has done you a disservice. I'm sorry.
Phil's a sounder.
Well, I mean, Phil has a love for also Vince McMahon and Hulk Hogan.
No, but he's a sounder. We all know that.
True, he is a sounder, but he still loves Vince and Hulk Hogan. He might even have a fetish for Stone Cold as well.
So I guess what I should do is sneak up.
Oh crap.
Do you know
Yeah.
what the hilarious thing is? You know that the only news that he talked about this week that was anything really involved was the Kotaku thing. And when
I
what the
know.
hilarious thing is, do you know the Kotaku thing is tied back to wrestling?
Oh, I know.
Oh
Anything
shit, they've
on the
got
wrestling, he loves that.
they're going up. I think I mentioned it already. They're going up for sale too, possibly.
No, they're going completely out of business.
Oh, can I
They're
go off
dropping
on Phil?
completely.
His fucking comments about the bridge.
Go right
I
ahead.
didn't.
Yes.
I didn't hear them, so go ahead.
Please.
Maybe with full health,
So,
you know?
Phil, in
I
his
have one healing
ultimate
flash.
wisdom,
Maybe with all the healing
decided to
flashes,
say a few people got dunked in the
So
water.
definitely,
Yeah.
and by the way, if you didn't notice,
I'm sure
he
those
seems to be
people
sticking
ended up
to my
losing their
recommended light
lives.
because-
Yes, those people are dead now. Those,
Actually,
those people
it's
who
only
got
two
dunked.
people.
Absolutely disgusting, Bell.
It's only 2 people that died.
6 are missing.
Person want to belch.
They found 2 more because I live 25 minutes away from the bridge.
That's right. I'm doing content.
Cool.
that I completely
I'm
missed
originally
out
from
on
there.
because I didn't realize that it was in this
Okay,
game.
my family, what is it, is very big in that area.
So there's no point in
Okay.
complaining that Phil has a guy.
I
You know,
just
someone said,
What, you
know
run
the area,
Pappas?
and it did, huh?
What, you run Pappas?
You got a problem
And
with
it
that?
took our house
How about that? Okay.
when the bridge went down.
Yeah, I saw.
What
I saw it
happened
when
to
I
the
went
house?
to. I saw it when I went to
It
work.
shook the house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
can
it would.
imagine that. Which side of the bridge are you on? Are you on the Dundalk side or are you on the...
I'm north of Dundalk.
Okay. So Essex?
Yep.
Alrighty. I'm originally from Perry Hall.
I grew up in Kingsville.
Alrighty.
We own a whole road in Essex.
Alright, alright.
The only thing I would say with that, when Phil decided he wanted to comment on that, I'm like, Phil, number one, Yes, you are on the East Coast, but you were nowhere close to Baltimore, Delaware, or in that area.
Okay.
He went down to Baltimore.
But he
'cause
never
went to
was.
MagFest.
But here's the thing: he never was there, went there. I mean, lived there, whatever. I live in. Well, okay, not too far from Baltimore, but I definitely been there. Stayed time in there in Baltimore, had a good time. This idiot passed by there, didn't really do anything other than playing Street Fighter, and kept passing. Went back to Boston or whatever, and after that he moved over to the West Coast. So he needs to shut up about that.
He stayed in. He stayed in Inner Harbor for
God
2
damn,
weeks.
Phil. Got your
'Cause
ass whooped.
He went to MagFest before it moved. MagFest used to be in the Inner Harbor of Baltimore. Then it moved to the harbor in right outside DC.
Mm-hmm.
Because everything left Baltimore after basically the mayor got arrested for stealing gift cards with taxpayer money.
I remember that.
And the associated riots around the same time. Pretty much everything moved out of Baltimore, including me, to be honest. No,
I love it here. Second best internet in the entire world.
I used to live right down the street from Hopkins, main campus. So,
Maine,
I
John
mean,
Hopkins, or Bayview?
Maine.
Oh yeah, that's the
I
bad
lived on
area.
Wolf Street. Yeah.
At least it wasn't Pigtown.
Pigtown's nice. I like Pigtown.
Well, that's where was it? Now there's like 3 people that die every day there.
I'm paying you for.
Jesus.
What, like around the Alameda?
To make my neighborhood nice.
Yeah.
How could you? What a
It
horrible
doesn't
thing
surprise
to
me. That's where my grandma lived. She lived on Belvedere and Loch Raven.
It's there, and then the surrounding county is super big in meth.
Yeah.
Mainly near Parrot Hall and Kingsville.
Oh yeah, Perry Hall is definitely going down there.
And I'm sorry, this idiot right here is playing like a dragon right now as it is.
I can imagine that, Kumi. Somebody that doesn't get out of their house. Just discovering food where he's at. Oh my god.
But when Phil,
What I'm
when
shocked
I saw
is-
when I saw what Phil said about that, I was like, "Not today, Phil. No, you don't get to say that shit."
What I'm
Well-
shocked is Phil lives
well-
around Seattle. Seattle is the second biggest seafood food area in the entire United States.
Won't eat any seafood.
And he hasn't eaten any seafood. And then when he talks about sushi, he's not eating sushi.
He's
eating
imitation
tempura
crab.
rolls. Tempura
You have
rolls
some-
are cooked fish.
You have some of the freshest fish there in Seattle. I mean, he
Yeah.
said he went to see the fish tossers at the market there. Like, dude, why don't you have some of that fresh fish? Nope, you're gonna have a pizza.
Or he's gonna have.
I'm so
what is
glad
it?
he don't live where I'm at.
Oh, he would go to he wouldn't have a
He'd eat
beignet. He would have a po' boy.
No, he wouldn't have any of that.
He'd have a goddamn pizza from Domino's.
From Domino's. He wouldn't have a pizza. He wouldn't have a muffalata. You
Bill,
know,
you
crabs,
suck.
shrimp, oysters, or
Icy.
anything like that. Mhm.
Gumbo.
Do you know what? Do you know what place sells pizza now?
What?
Chick-fil-A.
Bro, I hate Chick-fil-A with a passion.
They started doing it in Maryland and Virginia only.
The only thing I will ever eat from Chick-fil-A is chicken minis.
I do like their fries. The
Where
waffle
I'm at-
fries are pretty.
Bro,
pretty
but
awesome.
where I work at, those damn drug reps love to bring us fucking chicken nuggets, macaroni and cheese, and the big old tray of fruit.
Damn, Phil.
Chick-fil-A.
I ran away from
I swear to God, every time my medical assistant's like, "We having Chick-fil-A for lunch," I'm like, "I'm going to get something. Never mind."
There was no way to get out of it.
Because it's always chicken nuggets, macaroni and cheese, salad, and fruit.
You fucking idiots.
Unless they decide to
boring.
bring us exactly. Unless they decide to bring us like the chicken burgers that they have.
Track you and hit you. You're dead. No, fucker.
That's one of the things I miss
Make a
about
boss
going
that's
to the
actually
office.
Challenging, not fucking cheap.
And
That was so dumb, dude.
I had to put it this way. I had
dumb
to
can
start
you
working
be,
from
man?
home
Come
today
on.
because my computer at work manages to be one of the few that get affected by an ISC fuck up.
Also, Phil is also
with Cisco.
Also, Phil is wrong about. Guess what's coming back in a big way? Arcades.
That wind up.
My mall now has 4 arcades.
That hurt.
Damn.
It has Dave
Arcades
and
are
Buster's.
becoming a real thing.
It has Dave and Buster's. It has Round 1. It has a local arcade, and it has a full-blown laser arcade
He created like a cloud of rot around.
with VR.
I almost got Scarlet Rot.
Oh, of course he's gonna still be discovering food where he lives because he only orders from the same places.
And the place that he went that he played games with Kat, that was Round 1. It was. And the problem is, he must have only went in the beginning area, because if he would have went in the back, in the corner, that's where the FGC stuff is, and they have Super Turbo machines there that are online capable to play with other machines.
Well, if they're online, he wouldn't play with them.
But you don't have to play online. You can play offline. But you can sign in with your real, your Capcom ID, and you can play with anybody in the world.
He doesn't want to do that. He might actually have some competition.
The only thing I wish I had more of where I live is Indian food. That's all.
Wow, couldn't move because I was hit.
I just want Indian food.
I've almost got him.
I want a fucking dosa.
Really good against him and it burns him up.
Ice, buy me
I
a
make
dosa.
my own food mostly.
Effect for the rock, and you
Make
see
me a
it
dosa.
explodes out of the ground around
I actually
him.
catch most of my food.
Very annoying.
I could if I wanted to. I don't want
I
to.
rolled and still got hit.
I
But I don't
literally
eat red
live.
meat, so I don't hunt as much anymore.
I live roughly 2 hours away
Good
from the Gulf
job,
of Mexico.
Phil.
I had no idea you could fall off the map here. Why would they put that there?
There's a lot of good food down there.
Why would they put
I live 2 hours away from from the Gulf of Mexico. What floors me is like
Now I didn't even get the
I remember one time we went to when I was a kid. I went to Oklahoma, and I wanted shrimp. I didn't think anything of it because I was like, it's shrimp, it's shrimp, it's shrimp. And my uncle looks at me. He goes, "Don't ever order shrimp this far inland because it takes too long to get here."
No, the weirdest one is I had a friend that's from Western Maryland, so like Frederick area.
Mm-hmm.
And then he comes to this area, and he actually wanted to buy a fast food joint, steamed shrimp, because he's never had steamed shrimp out that far.
My God.
I'm like, what? You don't get it there. You get your own shrimp and you steam it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I literally could go to. In fact, I did it last year. I have one of my coworkers. Her dad goes into the Gulf and shrimps, and I bought like 80 pounds. No, I bought the $80, which was like 35 pounds of shrimp, fresh off the boat.
Damn.
I'm jumping, not oh my God,
To me, I absolutely love Indian food. Oh my God. I
I'm sure
love it.
if you're from Maryland, then did you hear about the big marriage that happened in Maryland?
Marriage that happened in Maryland. No, I did not.
Between the Natty Bow mascot and the Utz potato chip lady.
No, I didn't.
It was at Camden Yards.
Oh God, that had to be great.
So it was joining Maryland and Pennsylvania together.
Oh God, that's precious.
Which is weird because Utz is good, but Natty Bow is nasty.
Yeah, Bo is pretty bad.
And you know it's not even made in Maryland anymore.
I did not know that it.
They moved
got-
everything to North Carolina.
I'm closer to Natty Bo than I was in Maryland. Lovely.
It's ridiculous.
The only thing in Maryland that really is big now is what is it? I'm trying to think. Mostly clothing stuff now because Under Armour is all big here.
Yeah, yeah.
What's really crazy is I have a cousin that is a crab fisherman, and he actually sends his blue crabs, he will send them to restaurants all over, and surprisingly, he does send them to Maryland.
Yes, he does, because
Yeah, they're
the
out of
bay
season
crabs-
certain times.
Yeah.
Well, it's also depends on how, I guess, how bad the season is, based off of what
Yeah.
whatever pollution's
Yeah, he
happening in the
he
bag.
sends it up there.
Yeah, I mean, they're still blue crabs, so it's not like
Y'all just eat them wrong, but it's okay.
And
We
you did
don't
again.
care.
How much?
y'all put white pepper on your crabs. I don't want to hear it.
No, we don't.
You just put Old Bay and
We do not. We
I put
season
Old Bay
our
and ghost
water.
peppers.
And it misses.
We season
What the
our
fuck are
water.
you
We do
talking
not
about?
season the crab.
Seriously.
No, you put
We
Old Bay and you
boil.
put ghost peppers.
We boil. No, we do not
Am
use
I
Old Bay.
missing?
Don't even use that. That's curse
Hey,
words
None
down
of it
here.
makes any fucking
Well, that is
sense.
Maryland staple.
We do not. Use that.
I put Old
We
Bay on
use
like everything.
we use Tony Saturates. Everything is
weirdo.
Tony's. Everything is Tony's.
Just as long as we don't put
Everything is
anchovies on everything, then we're good.
But then you not only have Tony Satcheries, you have Slap Your Mama, you have what's the other one? Pat in the Pot's another. Although what's hilarious is my friend in Australia, Isaac, knows who I'm talking about. There's actually a store not too far from where he lives that actually sells products from Louisiana. And he actually bought Slap Your Mama, which is from a very small town here. He was actually able to buy like Tabasco and stuff, because if anybody knows anything about shipping to Australia, you can ship out anything you want, but importing in Australia is very, very difficult because you have to have a special license because they're very strict. So the only way that this guy could get it is that he has a store, he sells it, and it's a distributor's license. If he was a private citizen, he wouldn't have been able to get it.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Like if I wanted to send him a care package of different stuff from where I live, I wouldn't be able to send him nearly what he sends me. Something as simple as something as simple as Tim Tams he can send to me, but if it was like me sending him the Tim Tams, that wouldn't happen.
Well,
what you can,
God damn it! I just pulled my headset out again. Hold on.
How did I miss?
Well, what you can do is
You missed
send
him, you're dead.
But what you can do is send him a whole bunch of spoons from Phil,
I'll be buying
because
a new
Phil still wants to send a whole bunch of spoons to his detractors.
Yes, he can just eat the shit out of his ass.
Pretty much.
He's classy. He don't use the spoon. He uses fucking chopsticks.
Oh god.
No, if you want your food to taste
Oh,
good, you
hello.
don't use utensils at all. You use your hands.
Oh,
Hey,
Indian food is good. That's how I eat my Indian food. It's so good.
Yeah, that's how most people
except
around the
my-
world eat.
Mm-hmm. And you grab it with the naan and the food, and you just.
Guess when he's going to actually sleep. I
you get the naan and the food and the yum, 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 yum,
Exactly.
yum,
Please,
You know
please for the
Phil
love
Break-
of God, do not call it chai tea because you're saying the same thing twice.
You know Phil breaks the law every time he eats a hot dog.
No, Phil breaks
Why?
the
Because he
breaks
puts
the
it
law.
in his own kind.
No, because he puts ketchup on it.
Oh.
No.
Because he's from the Northeast. The Northeast, there's an unwritten law in the Northeast. You're not allowed to put ketchup on hot dogs.
That
And
is
that's
a
where
lie.
everything-
That is a lie.
That's a law here. You don't do that. Hello, no. It's
No,
chili and cheese.
okay,
dude.
wait a minute. Time out. The only law in the Northeast is when you order buffalo wings, it's either blue cheese or none. If you order ranch, you get
No
kicked
ranch. No ranch.
There you
Nothing.
go. There you go.
Nothing. You have you put scorpion chili on it, which is 10 times hotter than ghost peppers. Yummy.
True. But
I
if
can
you
eat
put ranch,
raw
you get
ghost
kicked
peppers.
out.
Paste a third time. God damn.
But yes, please do not say chai tea. You're saying TT. Same thing with
No.
naan bread
Are you saying
and
the
roti
TT?
bread and roti bread and naan bread. You're saying the same thing twice.
And it's Dunkin' Donuts over Starbucks.
I don't have a Dunkin' Donuts where I live, so fuck it.
Bill over here thinks that Dunkin' Donuts is way better than Starbucks because they're much cheaper and they're not racist to his kind because he feels like when it comes to the canoes, they all stem from Japan.
The only thing I don't like, I don't
Damn,
discriminate.
That was
between-
horrible. That was horrible.
I do not discriminate between Dunkin' Donuts and Starbucks. I like them. I honestly like them both equally. The only thing I don't like about Starbucks is, I mean, not Starbucks, but Dunkin' Donuts is for me to order my coffee at Dunkin' Donuts that I like. It has to be this long litany of things. Where at Starbucks, I'm like, I just need this and that in a venti. Thank you.
Well, for me, I don't order pretty much from Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts because I make my own sort of energy drink at home. If I were to drink,
share that recipe right now. No, I'm
no, no, because it'll be too strong for you. You'll be up for hours, and then ice will have to find a way to make you go to sleep.
Oh, I know exactly how.
Oh, you can find a way.
That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. That's an easy fix. We're not even gonna play with that. That's an easy fix.
I'm not even gonna say it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let Ice handle that.
Oh, he can handle it. So yeah.
Oh no, because one thing I know that Ice is a better man than Phil because Phil is also known as Limp Dick Lenny.
What's really funny, I'm gonna make you laugh talking about accents and crap. One day I just came in here and I forget who was all in here, and I come in here and I'm like, hello, did anybody contact Discord tech support? I'm here to help you with your issue. And the guy's like, what? Discord tech support? What? They're here. I'm like, yes, I'm here. I got your request. I followed your gamer tag and I found you here.
Wait, it didn't
So please
work.
tell me what your problem is and I will fix
What?
it.
I said start at the
You're lucky
stage
you
and
didn't
it
do that. What was it,
that's
like
great.
3 weeks ago?
Again?
Because I got a message in Discord saying, "Oh, you need to contact Discord support, or your account will be banned in 12 hours."
What's funny about that though,
Yeah, so I wanna
is
start
I
Take America and it starts
when I was working at the doctor's office, that was my tech support. My tech support was in India because that's where the headquarters for our software was. And I'm sitting here watching them work on my computer one day, and the guy was like, "So tell me, where are you from?" And I told him where I was from, and he's like, "Oh, so what is the weather like over there? I've heard of the place, but I don't know what the weather's like." And I told him, a little bit about what. He goes, "Oh my God, you sound like you're describing Mumbai over here. You know what? You should come and visit. And if you come and visit, let me know so I can show you around."
Oh, so he's trying to hook up with you.
I'm getting hit
He's a
on by
horny
tech
Indian.
support in fucking Mumbai.
Very good.
He's a horny Indian.
Oh God. Mm-hmm.
He want to experience something outside of Mumbai. He want to experience something new. Fresh.
You know that's been replaced now. They're not the number one horniest people anymore.
Who is?
It's the Saudis now.
Oh goodness.
Oh God, yeah,
Not
because
joking.
everything is Yala. They call everybody Yala. All the girls Yala.
I've gotten so many guys asking for
Habibi.
pictures from me because I use an Astolfo profile pic, and they think I'm a girl because they don't know any better that Astolfo's a guy.
That's on them.
Yeah,
I know.
Like, that's on you at this point now.
But it's hilarious
I didn't fare too well against
because I'm in the I'm in Pippa's Discord. You know, the screwy rabbit.
like spaghetti.
I know the name, but I don't have the face.
She's the pink rabbit that gets in trouble all the time.
Again, I know the name, not the face.
I see. I stuck something for you in Galley chat.
Oh God, I gotta see this.
Oh yeah.
Good lord.
I guess I should start watching VTubers at some point so I have an idea of what the hell y'all are talking about.
VTubers, they can be fun. They can be a lot of fun, but you got to be.
Or they can be
some that
really
can
bad.
Yeah, they can be really bad.
I'm gonna have to watch that after.
Gee, I wonder why I died. Because he fucking
But sorry. Tell me if I'm wrong. When we're in Second Life, how many times we get hit on from guys from India and Saudi Arabia?
Oh my God, yeah. It's a thing.
Did you ever
It's a
try
thing.
PlayStation Home?
No.
No, thank God.
PlayStation Home was basically Second Life, but on console.
It was because I remember I remember going in there and making my avatar and then not doing anything further than that.
I didn't have a PlayStation then, so.
And you know what
thankfully I
movie
was
got
spared.
announced this week?
Oh,
A live-action Sims.
Why?
There's no shame in you.
Well, look,
Starring Margot Robbie.
they're already trying to make a fucking Minecraft movie, and I forget the actor that wants to play Steve, and he's like, I'm trying to get in the mindset of Steve. How do you get in the mindset of a brainless character that has no emotions? That just
Jet Black can pull it off.
I missed.
you just what somebody just goes oof and then dies. It makes no sense.
So the rumor is it's Jet Black and the Ender Dragon is Jason Momoa.
But they don't have voices.
But why a live action Sims? Are they gonna run around with little diamonds on their head and
Only if they speak Simlish.
I mean, making a live action,
Oh my God.
making a live
Make it
action
like-
Minecraft makes no goddamn sense to me. I mean, unless
did
we're
you
going
see-
with the tall tale version, then all right,
I'm
fine.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Did you see
I read that
the
as
second
full
horror
scale.
movie of Pooh has a 99% Rotten Tomato score?
Oh, the one when the Pooh's a killer?
Yeah, the second one.
I didn't know they made a second one.
Oh, they're making a whole universe. You didn't heard about the Pooh-verse?
No. I guess I've never
That's
said it,
supposed to be a
but
part of the
I
Poohverse.
see. What's the one thing I don't keep up with?
Okay.
I mean, I have visited DSP Gaming, so I think I've been to the
The Pooh-verse is going to be a horror movie mashup where Tinkerbell is getting her own movie, where it's a horror movie. Sleeping Beauty's getting one. The Mad Hatter's getting one.
So much. What it is I'm not supposed to be here.
I don't want
And
to
I
live on this
believe
planet.
there's one other
anymore.
one.
This is the Divine Tower, so obviously you come here after.
But
you
it's
kill
all
the
like
boss of the area.
ex-Disney
They're
movies that
expecting
are
you to
horror
clear
movies now.
the
Oh,
entire
Bambi's the other
area
one.
Before you go here, this is
All they gotta do for Bambi's horror movie is show him getting shot.
The end. I mean, it's just certain movies I don't understand. Certain ones I get it. It's like, okay, I can see that, but The Sims, something you create and destroy in 5 seconds, or torture
Hey.
them until they're all dead. Why do I need a
Can I
movie
just
of
make
that?
a room and leave no doors and everything else and just put like a rocket launcher there so they can, shoot off fireworks in the house?
The
Rihanna wasn't
Uno
that bad
movie,
in Battleship.
Yeah, Battleship. You're watching ships shoot each other. I can get down with that.
I'll never beat him.
Did you watch it?
No.
I'll never beat him. He hits for way.
Rihanna was in that movie.
Who the fuck is Rihanna?
Way more health.
You don't know who Rihanna is?
Icy, can you please fill everyone in on what I don't do and don't know?
Wait, you don't know who
he
Rihanna, the
doesn't-
singer?
He did
doesn't
Deja
listen-
Vu in a boat.
I don't know what deja vu
He-
is.
He does not listen to traditional music. And I say traditional in the sense of top 40 and anything on regular radio. He's more of a techno guy. So yeah,
so
anything like
he's-
that, no.
What about I'm trying to think.
What
Is
about,
he- what about
what ab-
hardcore?
No,
Has he
wait.
listened to bardcore before?
No, wait. Time out. Does he know who? Give me a second. Does he know who Aaliyah is?
I've heard the name.
No. He's heard the name, but probably doesn't.
Again, that door,
No.
he's gonna kill you 100 times in this.
What about
You
Jennifer
know-
Lopez?
The doorway.
He
Heard
knows
the name.
He knows
Wait,
that
you
person.
heard the name of Jennifer Lopez or know who she is?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
gonna be a comeback.
She was in movies.
I'm not a movie guy.
Yeah, he's not a movie guy. Y'all
Jennifer
don't
Lopez. No,
you
Jennifer
do not
Lopez.
understand how hard it is for me to get him to watch a movie, like a movie.
No,
movie.
Jennifer Lopez is more than a movie star. She first started out as a singer for, well, a lot of people back in the day, especially with P. Diddy and that stuff. But Jennifer Lopez, come on, she's well known.
Yeah. Not ringing any bells here.
I probably
I'm telling
knows
you,
more
he doesn't-
with the
he's not-
Japanese singers.
No, I couldn't begin to name a single Japanese singer.
No,
You don't know
tell
who
her-
Dave?
you ask
Do you know who Dave Rogers is?
No.
You know your beat, right?
No.
I'm doing great damage.
You know any Initial D stuff?
Yeah, I know Initial D music. I just don't know who the fuck makes it.
Yeah, that's your beat.
That's Deja Vu.
Hey, wait, time out.
that's Dave Rogers.
Okay, let's go back. Wait. Do you know who Janet Jackson is?
Oh, of course.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we got hope. We got hope. Okay, there we go. We got some hope.
Of course, I know who Michael Jackson is, Janet Jackson, Snoop Dogg, P. Diddy. Yeah, like I know the old school.
There we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have hope.
Yeah, I know the old school. I like, but
do you know Fred Durst?
No.
Mary J. Blige.
Yes.
Okay.
I was just thinking Fred Durst because he streams on Twitch now.
Reed's like, this is sad.
Okay, we might step it just a little bit. Let me give you a minute.
Unfortunately, I know who Nicki Minaj is.
How do you know?
who
Nicki
Willie
Minaj?
Nelson
Okay,
is.
okay.
How do I know her
So you know
and
Nelson?
everything? Justin Timberlake
You know
heard the
who Willie
name, can't put a
Nelson
face to it.
What's her name? Not Nicki Minaj. The one person that tried to go to. Okay, not. Let's forget Nicki Minaj. What about Lil Kim?
Lil Kim? Yeah, I know Lil Kim.
Okay.
Megan Stallion.
Don't know who the fuck that is.
Oh God.
Ice Yamamoto's tell all
I
right
like
here.
that type of music, but I know who she is because she hosted the Anime Awards.
Lisa Left Eye Lopez.
No.
Britney Spears.
Unfortunately.
Miley Cyrus.
Know the name, not the face.
Hannah Montana, aka Miley Cyrus.
Oh, if you say Hannah Montana, I know who that is.
That's it. The pull.
God
How
damn,
about Billy
Phil.
Ray Cyrus.
Yeah, I know who Nate Dogg is.
Does the swipe follow? Does it instant kill for me? Because I don't have enough health. I could beat him.
And if you ask me country, then that's a lost cause altogether.
Ask Ice what I listen
have
to.
to learn it every single
What do
attack.
you listen to?
Angry white people music.
Then I couldn't beat Crucible Knight because my output was so bad.
AKA Hard
How
Rock.
white.
At least
How
Okay,
white,
then
though.
wait. Before I
There's
get back
two
to
types of angry white people music.
yes, but if
There's
I
super
listen-
white and then there's regular white.
There, it's called Hard Rock.
Okay,
then,
that's
Icy,
not
Icy,
that's
let
not
me
super
ask-
white.
Okay,
No,
then,
it's
I,
not super white.
Okay.
then let me ask this question. Icy.
Sure.
Let's say you know this band, Hachi's Kitchen.
Definitely come back later. We'll continue
No.
to
Huh?
explore Kaylee. See
You
what
don't know who
we got
Hachi
out
Kitchens
here.
is?
We've got the
No, I don't know. Who,
all kinds of
no.
things to investigate here today.
Oh my God.
Kaylee, but
Okay.
also
What about Alice in Chains?
Yes.
there's
Of
one
course.
of
No.
the caves
Okay,
here.
there we go.
Now I don't know how you
There we
actually
go.
get to it. I don't know if you have to like go
Slipknot?
off the road here.
Yes.
Yeah, I know
and
Slipknot.
follow south.
They were in the
possibly,
movie.
do or not. I don't know. But that's
I also
definitely
know
one of the caves.
Corey
And, you know,
motherfucking
when you
Taylor
help me
too.
level my stuff up, so maybe
Well,
I
there you
wanna
go.
check that out today. There's a lot to do in Kaylee. That's-
And that's how I say.
A couple
You can
good
ask
things.
Diary when I play any of his songs. That's
First of
exactly how I say his
I,
name.
I
Too.
know somebody.
Yes, a
I
critical
know one
Corey
band that
motherfucking Taylor.
Ice
Okay, well,
knows.
okay, Icy, this is an easy one. What about Breaking Benjamin?
Of course, I love Breaking
There we
Benjamin.
go.
And then after they kicked out the what was
hell,
it, the
they were
drummer and the
in,
guitarist,
This
because
The
they
guitar.
released that that album that was not sanctioned by Ben at all.
Uh-oh.
But now
And
Kaylee,
they were also in Halo
there's a
too, Blow Me
nomadic
Away.
merchant sitting
Yep.
out
Oh, I
there.
love that song. I
Over
love that
here,
one.
You've got Kenneth.
Ice is a big fan of Linkin
Air.
Park too.
This is cool.
I am a fan of
And the
Linkin
reason
Park.
this is
Yes.
cool is because
I like
Because
I
of
like
Gundam.
old I like old
Oh,
Linkin
I
Park.
see.
Well, no,
I
I
Oh,
like
wait.
I don't even know who
Oh,
these
no,
one
right,
of my
right.
I like their actually I like their song Lost that just got released about a year ago maybe.
But if you're
Wasn't
trying
that from like an
Catalyst was
old?
made for Gundam.
That was supposed to be released on Meteora, but it wasn't.
Yeah.
with one of these
Oh, I see. Have you
Yeah,
ever heard
yeah,
of
this
this
is
one
awesome.
band? I think they might be new.
Andre
They're
3000.
They're called
Never
Home
heard of them.
Free.
Oh dear God!
Have you heard of them?
Like I said, I'm not a huge music
Uh,
guy with traditional music.
Actually added this ability.
Ice, have you heard of this guy named Sugar Ray?
Last night,
Yeah.
someone made a suggestion on the Skyrim stream. They said, "Hey Phil, why don't you have a
I met
talking
him
about
at a
this-
Hooters.
for Elden Ring?" This
You
is
talking about the
Shit.
boxer or the lead
I was
singer
gonna
of
say
the
the
band?
boxer.
The singer from Smash Mouth.
And that the game is so huge that likely I'll be
The lead
playing
singer
for
from
another
Smash Mouth
60
is
plus hours. So if that's the case,
I believe
yeah,
that's Sugar
Michael
Ray,
Jackson
isn't
wants
it?
to make a custom
No.
order for
Oh God, no. That's two
No.
different bands.
Sure.
The lead
No.
singer of Sugar Ray is Mark McGrath.
Animations,
Oh yeah,
You
him.
know, for contributions and stuff during the playthrough. Yes.
I met both of them
by all
before.
means. accept
I
all of
forget
that
who the
stuff,
lead
no
singer is.
shit.
That's like I know the
Smash
Jackson
Mouth.
5.
He actually passed. He actually passed away though. The lead singer of Smash Mouth.
There's many different ways you can submit that kind of
Sir
Red Hot Chili
Mix-a-Lot.
Peppers.
Yes, Red Hot
I
Chili
know who
Peppers.
Red Hot Chili Peppers are. Like I know the band.
Fuck yes.
I don't know about Sir Mix-a-Lot. I don't know who the hell that is.
Bullshit, you don't know Sir Mix-a-Lot.
I don't.
I got big butts and I got big butts and I cannot lie. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know that's who sung it. I know the song. I just didn't know his name. Remember, I'm
Yeah.
bad with
Talk about
names.
the band.
I'm terrible with
favorite-
names.
Vanilla Ice.
Andre 3000 and Outkast. My favorite song by them is Roses.
He knew Vanilla
Yeah,
Ice.
see, I didn't know about
Everyone
this.
knows who Vanilla
I
Ice is.
seriously thought.
Well, okay, then let me ask this one question for all y'all. What is your number one favorite rap song of all time?
How many licks by Little Kim?
Gangsta's Paradise.
Let's see. Probably Overdrive by Move.
Me personally, Who I Am from Eminem.
And mine's the only non-American band.
You know who's a close second to How Many Licks by Little Kim?
Oh.
Block this guy's attacks.
How Do You Want It by Tupac with Jodeci.
All right, so fuck this.
Oh goodness, that's
I
another
never
classic.
liked
That's
I
another
love
classic.
Oh my god.
I mean, I did.
Phil, you were losing to this nobody a lot.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here.
That's just sad.
I wanted to test it on this guy.
Okay, then what about okay, since you're talking about Tupac.
Uh-huh.
Ooh. Then what is your favorite third song from Pac?
Besides How Do You Want It?
I was told.
Hey Mama.
Okay, Mama, I will definitely take
I
that.
love Mama. I love that song.
Me, I love Changes, because Changes, he was getting real deep.
That's
with
a
that
good one too. Yes, he was.
Oh, and
Okay.
before it's even asked, I know who LL Cool J is too.
That's not good.
Do you know? Do you know who?
What happened?
Do you know what
No.
GAT is?
He ain't my buddy anymore.
I know, I know what
You
a
ever
get.
heard the word GAT?
I know.
GYATT. Do you know what that means?
I mean, I know it's a gun.
No, it's not.
I was gonna say my favorite character in Saints Row.
No?
Yeah, I told the
It's
world how I
Zimmer
felt.
co- it's-
Actually, yeah, I told the world how I felt by the sound of my gat. Yeah, it's reference of a gun.
It's not a gun.
Then what is it?
It's an ass. It's a woman's ass.
Well, tell
Yeah.
tell that to Youth of the Nation.
Okay.
Yeah,
It might be the
Because
old word,
Youth
but
of the
that's,
Nation, the song is about how different people are dying, and the first dude that dies goes in school and shoots it up.
you don't know the song, The Rizzler?
I already slipped.
The fuck is that?
This isn't good.
No.
The Rizzler song.
Very bad.
No.
It's like the biggest meme of all last year.
Okay, let me ask this.
Oh,
Since everybody's
wait, last
since
year?
everybody's
You talking about
asking
last
about
year?
what I like.
Do it that way.
Since everybody's asking about, you know, have you heard of this one? Have you heard of that one?
Death, even though I felt like half.
I got one that probably not
Wait,
many
how'd you
people.
spell
heard
it, Red?
All right, there's got to be another way
Huh?
to do it.
How'd you spell gat?
GYATT.
Right.
Pretty hilarious.
How about
It's pulling up a singer for me.
Wait, hold on. Before you continue, who's the singer again?
Yeah.
How about the band?
Guys, do you
That's
realize
not
they
a
passed
singer.
the game today, right?
No, it's an
a
it's
word.
a slang word for a girl's ass.
Yeah, well, I just typed in GAT, and it says GAT/damn official music video, GAT even music video, GAT I am going music video. It's just pulling up music videos
Patched it out.
by a person named GAT.
It's from this song.
So any of you who went
The
down
Rizzler.
there, apparently you're going down there early, and you're not supposed to do it that way.
What is it? The
What is up with
Rizzler?
this
Yeah,
Riz thing?
Rizzler.
I don't get it.
Oh, let me see the
I know who
Rizzler.
DMX
Quite a few
is.
people now who are apologizing, saying this is
I was
the
just
internet,
asking if
you
anybody
were
else
able
knows
to
who
do it, and I
who
guess
knows the
it was
band
patched
Coheed
out.
and Cambria.
No.
I know who Cobian is. I know they are.
You do? Do you know there's a? Do you know the interesting thing about every album they ever put out?
What's that?
It's sticking out your gat
There-
for the Rizzler.
There is a
Hey,
comic
Dreamlink.
book that coincides with
It's
every
okay,
album
Ice.
that,
My memory
that
sucks.
goes with them.
It's not that my memory sucks. I just
Because
don't
it is
do
a
traditional
story.
music.
Every album is a story, and every album has a comic book that goes with it that is hand drawn by none other than Claudio Sanchez.
All right, so Kumi says "gat" is a slang word for goddamn. It's usually said in response to seeing an attractive woman. So it has nothing, it has nothing to do with her backside.
It could do with a backside.
Yes, it does.
It could. You could say, "Damn, get ass." See?
There's 2 of them. Oh, I don't like
I used it in a sentence.
I mean, I'm looking at
It's a
it.
Gen Z thing.
Yeah,
That's the
I'm-
only
I'm-
reason I know
Whoa,
it.
whoa, okay.
It's
First
Gen
of
Z
all, we know you're looking at it, Ice. We know what you're looking at.
Well, I'm saying I've had to look it up because apparently I spelled it wrong the first time.
No, you're looking at somebody's ass.
You don't. I mean, right now I'm looking at Phil's ass as he dies in the game.
Well, that- God, okay, I like that. I like that.
I seriously hate them.
God damn it!
It was one of the biggest things on TikTok.
I don't watch TikTok.
Godslayer incantations. I
Who
don't
From
does
like
watch TikTok?
2000.
Oh god, my favorite thing on TikTok right now is everybody dragging Alpha Dom. That's all I gotta say.
Because I think this is gonna scale better. Like right now.
Yeah, I
this
was
is
saying, I don't
like-
watch. I don't
Thyri,
watch
you
I
would
know what I mean.
love this. Thyri, you would love this. It's a guy on TikTok who claims to be a dating coach named Alpha Dom, and the video that's getting dragged is he's sitting in his car with fingernails. He doesn't even have like the short nails that a man typically would have that has been with many women because the thing anyway, fingernails. But he's sitting there with these claws and he's like, "You do not have to take her rejection."
What?
Yeah, it's super retarded.
And he talks like
Oh,
this.
I know
and he's
Blue
like,
Cactus.
You do not have to take her rejection. And
Oh
he
yeah, I know about
has,
DMX. Who doesn't?
he has some claws on him. And everybody's like, "We know you haven't been with any women. Look at the fingernails you got."
I've said that a million times on stream, by the way.
She'd be the first one to tell you to cut them to
So
bitches.
anyway, we're just gonna continue on as we are.
Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many people you'd name, and like it's the same with actors.
We
Like
are real life Dumas.
you could name off a list of
Ooh,
actors,
he
and I
is
wouldn't know
not.
them either.
And this is a dating coach?
Yeah, yeah.
Remember,
He
you
is
don't
gonna-
have to
you
accept
should
her
see
rejection.
everybody that's dragging his ass on TikTok.
Like your favorite pastor's back.
Eric Miller.
Yeah.
Hey, chat.
What
guess
is
what?
he
Guess
doing now?
Hey, chat. Guess what? You
I
know
hate
what?
my
Ice's
wife, and I'm
favorite-
looking for the pussy.
He's back talking about hating his wife. I thought they got divorced.
They did get divorced. I think they did.
That might be why he hates it.
I mean, well,
Well, wait,
he did
hold
it.
But Icy, do you want to know a little secret about Ice? His
What?
#1 favorite actor / artist of all time is Flavor Flav. That's his #1 favorite.
Flavor Flav. God damn. Yeah, I played Need for Speed before, Reed.
I'm gonna discount that and say no, it's not, because I've been knowing him a whole lot longer than you probably realize.
No, I'm just messing with him. I'm just messing with my man.
No, because I'll tell you who his favorite artist is. I'll tell you right now who his favorite artist is.
Who is it?
His favorite artist is no. His favorite artist is Celine Dion, and his favorite song to sing at night is "My Heart Will Go On."
Well,
You mean
excuse
from
me.
Titanic?
Excuse me.
I don't even know who that is or that
He
song.
he likes
Yes,
to
you do.
pretend he's Rose on the ship.
I don't
With
know.
Leo.
I don't know what that is.
She had nice boobs on that movie. In that movie,
Oh my! Look at the
What
damage.
movie?
Fucking shit, man.
Titanic.
Ridiculous nonsense.
Oh,
Okay,
Leonardo
wait.
DiCaprio.
Okay, I gotta test Ice in this one. He should know this one. Ice,
Yes.
please tell me you know this one. SWD.
SWD. SWD. SWD. SWD.
Why am I
I'm not getting the
missing?
acronym.
They're standing directly.
No, it's a group. It's a group. SWV as in Victor.
This is with voices.
Oh, no.
Chat, please do me a favor. When it comes to my man Ice, school him on some classic music, because SWV, excuse me, is a classic woman's group that I love. They were
Never
okay,
heard of them.
Have you ever watched Free Willy, the movie?
No.
And that's exactly what it is. Like the ultimate challenge.
You know they made 5 of them.
And I haven't watched the one of them.
Icy, I will pay you so this brother can watch some classic stuff and listen to some classic music from the 90s. Oh my
Well,
goodness.
let me ask this before. Let me ask this. Let me ask this before we go any further. Is
Go ahead.
there death?
Yes.
In Free Willy,
Absolutely.
yeah, there's death.
All right. Are humans dying by a shit ton?
No.
No.
Not interested.
What?
Gundam's involved.
No, the Gundams don't have to be involved. If a lot of people ain't dying, I'm not interested.
Well, what about
Hey,
like
I was
classic?
lucky to get him to watch a. I was lucky to get him to watch a Bollywood movie with me. So.
But what about a good old classic? People trying to save an animal.
If people ain't dying, I ain't happy.
That is too heartwarming for him.
Okay, I see. I take it back. Do we even can't help this brother? Because he's a lost cause. This is my man. I love him. I love him. But good God Almighty.
Put it this way. Icy got me to watch a movie a long time ago, and there was no combat in the movie. It wasn't a bad movie, but there was no combat.
I forget what movie that was.
I forget. It was like back in 2009, and I was bored with it because there was no combat. I could have cared less for the message. I could have cared less what they were doing. I was like, I want to see people die. I want to see people get fucked up. If I'm not seeing any of this, I am bored.
Have you watched RRR yet?
He has not, but I have. I have. I love it.
That. I think Ice would like that movie.
I love this.
He might. I got him. Was it Dawn or Dawn 2 that I got you to watch, or was it Doom?
No, it was Dawn 2.
Yeah, because RRR is like, what if India made an Uncharted movie with more action and like over the top? That's basically what RRR is.
I still have yet to watch Hardcore Henry. I kept telling myself I'd watch it.
Actually, if you want a good action movie in from India, and you want to watch it, there's actually 2 that's out, and they're both with my favorite actor. Who? Oh my god. Anyway, like one's on Amazon Prime, and it's Pathan. P-A-T-H-A-A-N.
Icy.
I watched World War Z.
And then there's also Jawan that's on Netflix.
Blue Cactus, they did do that version of it. It's called again Right Here. It's a classic song. Look it up. Beautiful. Ice,
yeah, retro. Huh?
Didn't World War Z get in a sequel?
Wait a minute, hold on,
so.
Ice. If you you love like people dying and stuff. You're talking about like classic stuff, right?
I'm just saying in general.
Yeah.
There has to be combat, action, something. Because I can't. I couldn't sit through Forrest Gump. I got bored of that. I watched The Green Mile, and I was like, okay, I can see where this is going. It's not a bad movie. Still bored.
What about the original RoboCop from '87?
Oh yeah, I watched that.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm just trying to think of stuff
Yeah,
that I
because
know.
people are dying in it.
Yeah.
True.
Gremlins.
Gremlins. Watch Gremlins.
What about number 2?
Yeah, I watched that too.
What about Tremors?
Of course, I've watched Tremors.
Have you watched all 7?
I haven't seen the last 2.
No.
6 is bad. 7 is okay.
Absolutely
not.
7 basically sets up almost a reboot.
Ah, gotcha. Before you add, yes, I've watched all the Jasons, all the Michael Myers, besides the new one, because I heard the newest Michael Myers sucks.
What about all the Chuckies?
Which one?
And you watched all 16 Land Before Times, didn't you?
Actually, I've watched the first 5 Land Before Times.
No, what about all the Chucky movies?
Yeah, I've seen all the Chucky movies.
I got the idea down. The problem is I need to stay away at
Including the new one?
Actually, no, I've never watched Shawshank Redemption.
What about the new Chucky, where he's, what is it,
wait,
non-binary?
With Mark Hamill? No, I
got
haven't
one.
watched that one.
I got one. This is a real classic, which got Eddie Murphy in it. Golden Child.
Nope.
Golden Child. You never watched that one?
Nope.
But now I can't reallocate
Ice's brain gotta be stimulated.
Golden Child. That you'll love that one. There's some action. There are some people dying, but with Eddie Murphy, I'm not Eddie Murphy. I'm sorry. No, Eddie Murphy's in the one I'm talking about. Eddie Murphy, and I'm
We're
forgetting the
finding
other
out
person.
all Ice is Phil, but without the movie collection when it comes to pop culture knowledge.
Yes, I've seen Killer Clowns.
So if you could be a vegetable, what kind of vegetable would you be?
A tomato, because then I'm gonna splat somebody's face.
Wow. So, did you
Even though
watch
that's technically a
VeggieTales
fruit.
then?
No, I never watched VeggieTales.
I would rather be a pepper.
Never watched VeggieTales.
Pepper's a fruit too.
Because if I'm a pepper, let's say a habanero, or maybe let's say a ghost pepper, people don't want to eat me.
Like I
But
know
the people
I
that
think
do, the people that do eat you will have you coming flaming out of their ass.
Then that means I was a pain ass.
like
You'll be flaming their ass.
I watched Blood and Bone because I really enjoyed that. Of course, watched Bruce Lee.
Wow, what a great boss fight.
I've watched
The
Jackie.
Shadow.
Stay on each other
Who?
and cover each other perfectly.
The Shadow?
No.
Then I try to hit and then it spins. When I'm supposed to have an opening, then it spins.
What other weird ones?
Oh my god.
Well, clearly I know he definitely watched Tron.
Yeah, I've seen Tron.
I didn't do that.
The
What's
third
going
one
on?
comes out next
I
year.
didn't even do that. I have no idea what happened. You just like.
I watched what was that? I Am Legend. I've seen that, and I read the book.
The second one's going to be really bad.
Of course, because there is no second one in the book.
Yeah,
There you go.
I'm not. Fuck this game. This is the
Let me
dumbest
see.
thing. What a bunch
You
of
posted
dumb
in the galley
fucking
chat?
troll assholes who made this shit. Yeah, well, this is a fair
Karate
boss
Kid.
fight, right?
You've seen that.
Fucking moronic dickheads. You're
Karate
fucking
Kid? Yeah, I've seen the
assholes.
old
You're
ones.
assholes. Wow, what quality
Beverly
gameplay
Hills.
this is, right?
Yeah, I've seen
Real
that.
Quality. Quality.
And I've seen
gameplay.
Bad Boys.
Jurassic Park.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
I
Jurassic
totally
Park.
don't want to just annoy the fuck out of you. It's
Starting to feel more like a
2 or
roast.
3?
fucking
Huh?
challenge my ass.
2 or 3?
You're a bunch of dickheads.
2 or 3?
2 was
Yeah,
good,
you
3
seen
was
Jurassic
bad,
Park
3
2 or
was
3?
bad.
Oh, Jurassic Park 2 or 3. Yeah, I've seen.
Jack G did a super chase. The fights designed
What about 4, 5, or 6?
The fights designed
I've seen-
with asses
I've seen
in mind.
4.
A bunch of fucking assholes who made it.
4 is good,
You-
5 is
I
not too
watched
bad.
of Mice
6
and
was
Men in
Why would
controversial.
you make the fight like that, you fucking
7, 8, and 9 are
At
going to be
least
starring
you're gonna
Scarlett
fight three.
Johansson.
Have them all have individual attack
Wow.
patterns that don't coincide.
Good
They
lord.
literally
Yeah, I've seen
make
of
the
Mice
attack
and Men in
patterns
School.
coincide so they cover each other.
What about The Wiz?
They did it on purpose.
Never heard of it.
The Wiz?
Fucking gay.
Yeah, it's Wizard of
so
Oz with
bad.
Michael Jackson. Come on.
Michael Jackson, Dana Ross,
thing is,
Ross,
it hurts
and
in
I'm
my
thinking the
hand
other two
now.
people. But
Never
talking
heard
about-
of it.
Have to keep running with the weird claws
I watched that in
that they playing
college.
the game. My hand
We're
is
talking
starting to
something
hurt.
super
So after
old. Like
another
we're
couple
talking like
attempts,
what,
if I don't beat it, I'm not gonna be
70s
able
with the
to.
Wiz?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
The Wiz came out in the 70s, as far as I can remember.
Serious bunch of fucking assholes.
I watched because I had an English class, which was a, studying about different Wizard of Oz's, different Cinderellas, and different Sleeping Beauties. And we watched all the different Cinderellas from the 1930s all the way up until 2004.
No, I have not watched The Martyrs.
My favorite was we watched Macbeth in high school, and
Yes, I've
it
watched
was
Clint
produced
Eastwood
by
movies.
it was produced by Penthouse.
From that far away.
Ice, The Wiz is more of like a back at that time in the 70s, a hip hop black version of the Wizard of Oz at the time.
For some odd reason, that sounds strangely entertaining.
Look it
wasn't
up.
bad.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad because, like it says, like he says, it's got Michael Jackson, Diana Ross, 2 other people I'm forgetting in there. They also have Richard Pryor in there as well. So
Get
it
on
was.
down, get on down the road.
Fuck your mother. Fuck your mother.
He would clearly watch it.
I like that.
Of course, I've watched James Bond, Rambo.
It's a shitty
Unfortunately, I've
What James
watched
Bonds though?
I don't
all
want
of
to,
them.
but you have to.
All of them?
All
So you
of
know even the bad ones?
Yep.
Okay, then let me ask you this:
Who
Ice.
was your worst Bond?
What was the worst thing you've seen of all time?
Because the way they designed this
The
boss
original
fight
black and
was
white
really
The Thing, because only one motherfucker died in the whole goddamn movie.
Oh, okay. I thought you was gonna
Sucks
say
ass,
Two Girls
man.
in a
It
Cup
really
was the
does
worst
suck.
thing you saw.
No. Fucking The Thing. Because I never
No,
watched Two
everybody-
Girls, One Cup.
Oh no, I think the worst thing I've ever
Hey,
saw
I got an
was
idea. How do you
actually
make these a little bit more challenging?
May
What if
1st on
you made the
DSP
bosses
stream.
instead of 1 or 2?
No, The Thing was still
What about the
worse.
fact that they're gonna be
No, the worst
thing-
At least with Phil, I can laugh at in a sick sort of way. The Thing, no, it didn't bring me any pleasure. It just brought me pain because one person died.
That's
Only
No,
Did you
I mean-
ever watch?
I mean, I
Did you
could
ever-
laugh at Phil with his May 1st situation, but I unfortunately, and I wish I want to remove this from my mind, on YouTube, not YouTube, Facebook, I seen somebody screw a snake.
Now, when you say screw a snake, we mean like taking it and twisting it, or do we mean having inappropriate intercourse with said snake?
Inappropriate intercourse.
That poor creature.
That's not that too bad. Have you read the article that Vice had about how women have sex with ants?
Oh, that was fair.
Yeah, Pippa covered it.
It's a old thing, Dreamlink, old black and white, and
so you've seen old movies. Did you watch the original Scarface from 1932?
No. No,
because people always forget that. So that
I know it
Scarface
exists. I just never seen
The
it.
new Aliens movie is interesting. I do want to see it.
Look, Aliens only serves one purpose.
How? That's
People
all I gotta
dying.
ask about the two examples we just had. How the fuck?
I was just
That's all I gotta say.
How the fuck what?
A snake.
He's still hung up on the snake thing.
Oh, well, I got actually, then I have an interesting story for you. Then I have an interesting story.
I don't want an interesting story. I don't
So
need an interesting story. Let me live in my oblivion.
No. So back when I was a younger
No,
Ice, who was
I don't
an
wanna
ensign
hear it.
Ice back
I don't
in
want
his
to hear it.
time,
I'm not listening.
I knew a girl who worked as a nurse.
I tried to tank it out.
And she was sitting there telling me, and a couple of friends and myself, different people that came into the hospital in the emergency room. And there was this one gentleman in particular who came in a trench coat. He said he needed help. She asked him, what seems to be the problem? Come on back, we'll take a look at you. He said, I'm stuck, and I need your help. I'm like, oh, well.
It's called...
Huh?
It's actually a video on YouTube, actually. It's called Bug Play.
Oh.
From Vice Media.
I'm good.
Well, anyway, so they take him into the back and close the curtains, and they're like, well, sir, for us to help you, need to take off the trench coat. He takes off the trench coat, as he should, and he has a cat stuck to his junk.
He's got a what?
A cat. He had a cat stuck to his junk. My first question, was, oh my god, how?
Wow, that was a great run. They really.
My first statement was, I hope the cat was dead. And she's like, oh yeah, the cat was dead.
Oh god.
I mean,
That's not how you had sex with a cat girl.
No, it's not. It's not. It's, there's no Nico Matas here or anything like that. People have sex with anything because people are strange.
I know that.
Ice, the reason why I want to remove the snake thing from my mind is this was on Facebook let's say about 10 years ago, whatever, 12, whatever. Went on Facebook because I called my friend. I saw somebody mess with a snake, and the next thing I seen is said person pulling out their junk, go into the back of a snake, look like a cobra, whatever, finding the cobra's hole, and proceed to do their thing. And I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You know the reward for this is going to be like.
I mean, I've seen some weird shit in my time. Don't get me wrong. I've heard some weird. I work in the medical field. I hear weird.
So do I.
All
So
the
do
time. You know, I've heard the story about the old lady who went to the hospital because she was overly attached to her dog. Let's just say that much. And the dog had to be basically put down. Because otherwise she'd have to wait.
Sometimes you just get too attached to Fido. These things happen.
Yeah, no, I've heard of things like that. And the crazy thing is that
you cannot avoid that.
And I do not remember the number of states. But some states it's illegal to do it, but not to. It's illegal to film it and keep it, and not to do it. Like you can do it, but don't film it. And then there's states where you can't have the film. You can't have the film in your possession.
All we have to do is ask Vosh. He knows.
Yeah.
Vosh, that guy.
Yeah, Vosh will definitely know from what I hear.
You know,
Well, 18 likes, big ups. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. I should be in bed because I got to work in the morning.
I gotta go to bed shortly, but you want to talk about people sticking other people stick animals at the bums. I do remember at the hospital I worked at where somehow or another somebody stuffed their parrot up their bum twice.
Well, I mean, there is the
Okay,
video.
Richard, here, stop it!
There is a video that my coworker wanted to fuck with me with and showed me of a guy using a wine bottle on himself, and it broke inside.
Ow!
Oh, cheese!
Oh my god, I avoided it.
Big
first
time.
Goes to the hospital. Next thing you know, a month later, he's got another video of another wine bottle.
Ew.
Let me show you a magic trick.
That is just as equally as bad as somebody sticking up a, yes, this happened for real, a 36-inch pole up their rectum.
I mean, that's like the one person stuck a gerbil up their ass, but you know, hey.
That happened to my job.
Yep.
Let me wink. Let me wink.
Yes, Dreamlink, a parrot. Twice. Twice, not once. Twice they did that.
God, the conversations we have on the Dark Descent. Welcome, hold on. Welcome to the after hours of the Dark Descent.
Yes, using ashes will work. It will be
Why glass? As I said, people, humans are freaky.
The biggest excuse you'll hear in that regard, whenever they have, oh, I have something up my butt, is, oh, I slipped and fell on it.
Which means we hit the vessel.
Yeah, you fell on it, all right.
Allow me to try the boss once,
I slipped and fell and it just went in.
No.
No. Yeah,
that doesn't happen.
Although I worked in primary care and I worked at a doctor's office, I didn't work in a hospital.
Or the second thing they'll say is, please don't tell me about this. Tell me about this is like, okay, I
It's
don't
like
slip
it's
enough the
HIPAA. I
rectum.
can't tell anyone about this.
Yeah.
I can't name you directly, but I can hint around. But anyway, my favorite thing, completely other side of the spectrum. My favorite thing is you guys,
If you don't jump attack, you won't
you
even
older
hit them. You
guys
try to hit once,
that need
you're stuck in
Viagra and
Now
Cialis.
everyone hits you from every direction. With the jump attack,
That parrot was
I have
traumatized? Oh, yeah.
not heard so many euphemisms for fucking Viagra in my life until you work into primary care.
Oh, I bet.
Oh my god, I've had a man call and ask me about to refill the pills that helps them with the ladies. Because they won't say it because if the doctor's there, they'll say the actual name of the medicine. But any of the girls in the office, they would never say the name of the pill. They would always come up with a euphemism. My favorite still is this 80-plus-year-old guy walking in with a walker, dragging an oxygen tank. Okay.
God damn.
And he's walking in, and we're like, "Hey, Mr. Smith, how are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, I'm good. I'm here to see the doctor." And it's like, "Okay, I see you have an appointment. Blah blah blah. What are you coming in for?" I'm coming in for a refill of my pills to help me get y'all some grandbabies.
Oh wow! Like, sir, you're already on death's door. This is the last thing you need.
I've heard arguments between patients we saw that have cardiac issues, and they will argue and yell at the doctor to get these pills. It's like, dude, do you realize this can kill you? They
I don't care. Give me my pills.
Well, the
Do
funny,
not.
I wouldn't say the funniest thing.
See what I mean? I missed somehow. How did I miss?
They don't care.
Phil, you're not locking on. That's how you're missing.
He's always missing no matter what, because I always noticed that for the past 10 minutes with him, so I'm not surprised. Well, two things at my job. Number one, have you ever heard somebody almost ODing on Viagra at all?
I've heard about the story of the one guy that was the teenager. He was a teenager, or he was 18. One of the two. He was on Viagra and Coke.
Okay, that is a different one. I do remember that, but the one I'm talking about was at my one of my old jobs where this young patient, I wouldn't say he was a young man, he was like maybe 20s, whatever, walked in with a massive heart on it. He kept telling the doctors he has a problem, right? Well, his problem was he kept taking Viagra whatever the dose was too much, to the point where he had a massive hard on for almost 3 weeks tops. Yeah,
He's lucky,
3
it
weeks.
didn't he's lucky it didn't cut off the blood flow and like just.
I don't know
Yeah.
how. I'm surprised he wasn't in the ER or the morgue, but it's like,
All right,
Wait,
Dreamlink.
brother.
There was nothing you
That's
could
just
do.
like there's a commercial here where I'm at for a clinic in the New Orleans area, and it's a they're doing it's not the actual person on TV obviously, but they're talking about a patient testimony, and in the commercial he says something very, very dangerous. He's like, yeah, I was popping Viagra like they were Tic Tacs, and I'm like, if you were doing that, you have way more issues than what Viagra can handle.
if he's doing that, it's not only am I questioning how many issues he's got, I'm be questioning like how you still being able
How
to
did
function
you
normal.
afford it?
Not just afford it, but how can you still function normally?
Yeah,
I know
Yeah,
a lot of people
because-
like it from Mexico.
I'm not doing anything.
Because if you get your prescription, at least this was back in the late 2017, 2018, a 30-day supply of Cialis, because Medicare, private insurance, commercial insurance does not cover Viagra, Cialis, Levitra, or any of those classes of medicine, because they technically do not treat an issue. Okay, because there's no technical or clinical reason to take these. They're purely for pleasure. Insurance does not cover this. A 30-day supply, and I want to say it was Cialis.
Ooh.
30-day supply of Cialis was like $350.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's too much.
That's actually cheap nowadays.
But
Yeah,
still, you're paying
that
that
was-
much. That's still too much in my book. In my opinion.
I have a couple friends that are trans that have to do that. They buy like 60-day supply for almost like only 2 weeks.
The magic you'll get hit every once in a while.
It is.
So honestly, hold on.
It is honestly a 30-day supply was like $350, somewhere around there.
Whew. So I need to go to bed. I just looked at the time. I didn't realize it was almost fucking 12:30.
Yeah, I need to go to bed myself.
I need to go to bed too.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed for work.
I'll keep going.
Thank you, everybody. We'll definitely be doing this again. Who knows? We might do this tomorrow because I'm actually enjoying this.
I'll definitely be on tomorrow for this.
I'll tell you, like I tell anybody, like if you see anybody on, hop on in. We're always on doing something or chatting. It's rare for the Dark Descent to be empty.
True.
Yeah. It's still early. I wish. But thank you, everybody. I think I will do this again tomorrow. It depends. Depends on how I feel and depends on what I need to do. But any final thoughts from the staff on board the Dark Descent?
Buy some Sour Patch marshmallows.
Get lots of soda.
There you go.
Live
Do
longer,
a taste
prosper
test
with 2
of,
boxes of Cheerios.
We need a live taste test of Peeps Pepsi by Ice.
The fuck is Peeps Pepsi?
Peepsy.
You have not seen Peeps Pepsi? It's Pepsi it's Peeps flavored Pepsi.
It's Peepsy.
Why the hell would I want that?
At least I didn't ask you to drink Pilk.
Pilk.
God.
What the hell is Pilk?
No Pilk.
You know what? Fuck it.
We'll leave that for
If
another
I
day.
can
We'll
find
leave
this,
that another day.
if I can find Peeps Pepsi tomorrow, I'll drink it on stream. Well,
We'll do it. Aisha Mamoto tries it.
I still owe them a kid's cuisine.
Spiced Coke.
Yeah, I did try the
He's tried
Spice Coke.
Spice-
That didn't taste too good.
I've seen a lot of mango Pepsi lately.
But
Got price chocolate on Monday.
So everybody,
Amen.
everybody, I appreciate all of you being here. This is Aisha Mamoto and the staff of Dark Descent signing off.
I'm reduced this.
Take it easy, everyone.